Don't make me wait in vain. This is a song by a Brit and a Jamaican, and I don't sound like either of them, so I'm just gonna do it my own way, alright? So here we go. What? Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. What? It didn't take me long to fall in love with your mind. And I won't even mention how your body is perfectly designed, so fine. And judging from your outlook on life, I knew this would be more than just one night. But now I'm ready for the next level, and you're telling me you need more time. No crime, nothing wrong with waiting a little bit. You know there is more to this than just hating it. But you only get a love like this once in a lifetime. This is our chance, I am missing it. My whole life I never felt like this. Just wanna roll with it, I don't wanna fight this. I ain't rushing you to make up your mind. Just wanna put some more quality in our time. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. I don't want you to think that I'm rushing you. I know you like to take your time. I'm already sold beyond the idea of you and I. Could you tell me where I need to sign? 'Cause I've been searching for a while, girl, and I know what works for me. All I need to know is if this is what you want, girl. 'Cause I'm already where I need to be. So don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long. Too long. Too long. You don't wanna rush and I don't wanna
Whoa, 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 hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, holy shit, what is this? What is this? Could it be that boys' night is back yet again? Is it possible? Is this the second boys' week in a row? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, motherfuckers. How y'all doing? It is Sunday night. It is 10:23 p.m. All the normies are in bed, waiting to go to their jobs tomorrow. So yeah, it's just us, the midnight freaks and weirdos. Right. Get that. And all right, yeah, here we are, live. How y'all doing, chat? I miss you. We didn't see each other for a whole day. You guys had to put up with well, what's her name? The one with the try hard goth outfit and the purple and black hair. I forget sometimes. Why didn't you tell me the obvious? No need for instructions. My pants are already off. All right. Yeah, no, that is the best way to participate in boys' night. Get in here, take off your pants, dicks out. How am I? I'm doing just fine. I was thinking about streaming last night after iLadies, but iLadies ended up being really late, and I was too tired. So I figured I'd just save my strength, get a good night of sleep, and then yeah, make a comeback today. Also, I like the name Sexy Pokemon Cards. It's pretty cool. Um, Mac is not as buff as he is in the waiting screen. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at these guns. Yeah, check this shit out. A lot of hard work, you know? A lot of hard work in the gym. That's all I gotta say. I fucking hate those pictures. Um, like I don't use Instagram, so I don't see them very often, but I still see them often enough. You know, where like some dude will take a picture of his abs or whatever, and then post it and be like, "Looks like the hard work is really paying off," you know, and then like a fucking inspirational quote or something. And it's like, dude, you're not fooling anyone. You just wanted to show us your abs. Come on. Just admit it. Right? Like, if you're going to be a man-ho, just be a man-ho. If you're going to be an attention whore, just be an attention whore. Don't try to like disguise it, you know, that you're trying to you're trying to inspire everybody. You're not. You're just showing off your body. Chicks do the same thing, to be fair. But I don't know. I think it's particularly ridiculous with guys. Is Katsu still mad at you, Mario? I have no fucking clue. Yeah. I try to avoid talking to Katsu as much as possible, especially when it comes to stuff she's mad about. 'Cause, you know. Mac, you know the Puma sisters from Tank Police? Good old school dangerous villain cat girls? No. No, I'm not familiar with Tank Police. But why would the cat girls be villains? Cat girls are heroes. They're heroes to us all. That's why we want them to be real. Right? Come on. Get on it, Elon Musk. Any other games you've been playing? Nope, just this one. Just this one. And I'm going to keep playing it till I'm sick of it, and then I'll play other games. Although I do want to play... last night I was watching Calliope Mori play Doom 2016, and I do want to play that. So that might be the first game I play after I'm done with timing in. Who knows? We'll see. They're robot cat girls programmed for evil. Oh, okay, so it's like, Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla. I get it. I get it. My favorite time of night, mine too. I've become a late night streamer, I guess. I guess that's my niche for now. Which I think is good, You don't get as many viewers, but it's like there's I'm guessing, if you don't live in America, like the normal American time zones, there's a lot less streamers for you to watch. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's still a bunch. But yeah, I'm serving you people over in Europe land or wherever it's daytime right now. The viewers that are here are probably the cream of your crop. Yeah, only the most loyal. Only the most loyal are willing to deprive themselves of sleep in order to watch me. I appreciate that. Gonna do your Japanese homework? Good, good. Do your homework. Just yeah, God, I was thinking about homework earlier today. I had another dream last night about not turning my homework in on time. I'm in my 30s and I'm still traumatized by school. Sure, a lot of you can relate. Yeah, that's the other thing. People who work night shifts, right? It's a lot of you guys. I know the world likes to pretend that you just don't exist, but I know you do. I used to work not a night shift, but an evening shift at my last job, and yeah, people like to pretend we just don't fucking exist. You get home at like 10 or 11 p.m. You don't fall asleep until 2 or 3, and then you get woken up at 6:30 in the morning by some prick with a leaf blower. I hate people who use leaf blowers. Just get a rake. Get a fucking rake. Do the work yourself. Don't make everybody in the neighborhood suffer for your own laziness. That's literally what it is. You're just too lazy to rake leaves, and you make it everybody else's problem. I'm just on vacation for this past week, going back to work on Tuesday. Nice, nice. Always good to take some time off. Yeah, at my old job, as soon as I saved up, my shift was 8.5 hours. As soon as I saved up 8.5 hours of vacation time, I would immediately take the next day off. No warning to my boss, nothing. I just call in that morning and be like, yep, taking a vacation day. Bye. The only time I use a leaf blower to clean blowers to clean the dust and cat hair out from under my desk. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to use a leaf blower inside, but I'm guessing you're joking, so I'm not going to make too big of a deal about it. People do not respect our sleep. No, they don't. That's another problem with, like, Western society, and I think American society in particular, is we just pretend that sleep isn't important, right? It's like, you have extra stuff to do, just don't sleep. It's probably why we have so many depressed people, to be honest, is, I mean, it's not the only reason, but I think it's probably one of the reasons, is just lack of sleep all across the board. Yeah. I notice when I don't get sleep, my mood is fucking shitty, and the less sleep I get, the shittier it gets. Now imagine that situation in Japan. Yeah, well, I'm sure they're sleep deprived over there too. Yeah, God, yeah. I like Japanese stuff, but I would not want to live in Japan. Just like the cultural expectations that are placed on everybody seem fucking wild. Also, I hear there's a really big problem with like drinking culture over there in business. Like if you're, you know, if you're Joe Salaryman over in Japan, well, I guess your name wouldn't be Joe, right? It would be like, I don't know, Tetsuo or something. But yeah, if you're a regular ass salaryman, you have to like go out drinking all the time with your coworkers, and it like leads to a lot of alcoholism. Furious Inch says, I feel weird if I get enough sleep. My body is not used to it. And I I feel great when I get enough sleep. It just doesn't happen very often. Usually I get like the bare minimum amount of sleep required to function. My other problem is I wake up constantly in the middle of the night. Uh, I don't even know how many years it's been since I've had like one long uninterrupted night of sleep. I can't even remember the last time that happened. I hate people who do not respect sleep. Don't wake me up unless someone else is dead or dying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I go off on people who wake me up. They go out on the last day of the week, get absolutely shit faced, then hit up a soapland or a massage parlor. Yeah, no. Sounds like a really good way to promote alcoholism. But hey, whatever. My dad wakes up in the middle of the night to piss. There are times he wakes up like 12 times a night. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't wake up that much. Although when I was drinking, it was probably close to that. Right? Because you spend all day drinking beer. You drink like 25 beers a day. And then, yeah, there were some nights where I'd wake up like every 2 hours to piss. But hey, don't have to deal with that anymore. Um, let's see here. You guys, you guys following the big breakup that Donald Trump and Elon Musk are having? That shit's pretty hilarious. It's funny because like the way they're behaving, it feels like a couple that just broke up. You know what I mean? Like Elon went full angry ex-girlfriend on Twitter. I know we talked about it a little on stream last week, but yeah, I was just catching up on the whole thing earlier today. Musk already deleted his tweet. Oh my god. Yeah, he's like he's going right through the ex-girlfriend playbook. They were a couple. Basically, yeah, well, I mean, Elon literally said he loved Donald Trump as much as a straight man could. Is that tweet still up? Did he delete that tweet? Because that was like, damn, bro. All right. What is up with the Elon Trump thing? Uh, they had a fight. They broke up. Um, Elon accused Trump of being in the Epstein files, and Trump threatened to cut a bunch of Elon's government funding. Uh, Elon threatened to decommission his rockets. Yeah, they got in it. I hope they get back together. I hope this isn't the end of their arc. I hope this is like just the beginning. I want to see like a Ross and Rachel type thing. Where they break up, they get back together, make sweet love, break up again. One of them cheats on the other one, but they work through it. I want a nice like emotional roller coaster romance story. We were on a break, yeah. I love Friends. It doesn't hold up very well. in the current year. Like if you're a Zoomer or a Gen Alpha and you didn't grow up with Friends and you go back and watch it, you're gonna be like, why did anybody like this? I think that's true of most '90s sitcoms, to be honest. Uh, but yeah, I grew up with Friends, and I still go back and watch it sometimes, and I love it. Particularly Chandler, Matthew Perry, rest in peace. Poor guy. Man, you want to talk about addiction? That guy struggled with addiction. Married with Children still holds up. I never really watched Married with Children that much. Wasn't wasn't one of my favorites. My favorites were like Friends, Friends, Fresh Prince, definitely. Family Matters as well, and Home Improvement. Home Improvement. We watched a lot of Home Improvement in my house. Chenandler Bong. Nice. I understood that reference. It came out that Perry's assistants were negligent and dosed him too much. Yeah, what was it that finally took him out? I think it was ketamine. A lot of famous people do ketamine. I don't know why. Viceroy says, I wish I could be as smart as the Big Bang Theory writers. Oh yeah, no. That's they've got some mega mind wrinkly brains over there. Is Big Bang Theory still airing? Like are there still new episodes? I fucking hate that show so much. Lieutenant Amazil says, I missed out on sitcoms as a kid, but I watched a lot of those procedurals. Right now, I'm binging Monk clips. I used to watch Monk. Let's see, yeah, Monk, NCIS. I really liked NCIS, was dope. Law and Order, SVU. What else? What else? What else? Those were kind of the big ones. Oh, it ended before COVID? Wow. Big Bang Theory's finally gone. Yeah, Abby was the best girl, for sure. She proved that goths don't have to be depressing people. Yeah, NCIS was good. SVU was good. I know there was another one I watched, but I can't even remember. You block YouTube channels that post sitcom clips. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's for boomers, right? It's for boomers like me. Those channels that post '90s sitcom clips. X Files. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I loved X Files. I don't really consider that like a procedural drama though. That's like that's like a sci-fi thriller series. Um, yeah, X Files was awesome. The overarching story was like so confusing and convoluted though. um, I remember the X Files cops crossover. I wasn't aware that happened. Um, but goddamn, when I was a kid, I had such a boner for Scully, Gillian Anderson. Oh man, she was hot, super duper hot. My grandmother loved Third Rock from the Sun. Never really watched it. Oh, you know what other sitcom I did watch though in the '90s was That '70s Show. I really liked That '70s Show. Those days I was more into Godzilla the series. Which series? Because I think there was a couple Godzilla series. We talking the animated one? Where Godzilla had like a son? I watched a little of that. I like Walker, Texas Ranger, and Sex and the City. I have never watched Walker, Texas Ranger, but I have had to suffer through Sex and the City because my mom used to watch it. Not my thing. The 1998 Godzilla series. Oh, the one based off Godzilla 98. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I saw some of that. Just don't mention Godzilla 98 around Katsu. She flips the fuck out. Last thing I want to hear is that fucking rant again. Oh, Godzilla 1998, it was the worst fucking Godzilla movie ever. It was just a giant lizard. He reproduced asexually. What the fuck is that? The 90s was the golden age for TV with new shows and reruns. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess you're right because, now we don't really have TV. I mean, we do, but I don't know who watches it except like old people. Now we just have streaming services. Although I feel like we're in a weird era with streaming services right now, because there's just too many of them. There's just too fucking many of them, right? Like when Netflix came along, for a while it was really just Netflix and then Hulu. It was just Netflix and Hulu. It was great because it's like, hey, I can get all my entertainment in one place, or one or two places. Right? I don't have to buy some stupid cable package with a bunch of shitty channels that I don't want. It was really cool at first. Now there's like 100 different fucking streaming services. I don't know why I cut that word off right there. Now there's 100 different fucking streaming services. And they've all got different shit on them. And if you want to watch everything, legally anyway, then you have to have like 20 different subscriptions. It's stupid. I don't want to do that. I'm happy to pay for like one or two subscriptions if I can get everything on one or two services. But if it's like 20 different ones, no, go fuck yourself. If that's the case, I'm just going to pirate everything. There are too many, there are too bloody many paid ones. With your purchases combined, I cost as much as cable. Dude, it's more than cable. If you like subscribe to every streaming service, it's got to be way more than cable. Damn, what is this game? This is Action Time, and I will be playing it in a bit here. Do you reckon the Netflix versus Stan versus Hulu versus this and that will lead to a new VHS Betamax style format war? I don't know what it will lead to. Or actually, you know what I think it will lead to? I think we're going to like kind of circle back to the cable format, right? Where you buy a bunch of shit in a package. They're going to start like packaging all these streaming services together, and you'll be able to get a bunch of them for like a discount, I think, and then we'll just be right back where we started. But yeah, I think it's dumb. The only reason I still have Netflix, the only ones I have are like Netflix and HBO Max and Disney Plus, and the only reason I have those is because my parents have subscriptions and they give me the passwords, so I don't have to pay for them. If it were up to me, if it were me by myself, I wouldn't have any of those. I would just pirate everything. I'm not going to subscribe to 20 different streaming services just to watch all the shows I want to watch. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, piracy is a customer service problem. There's a few pirate softwares out there that have everything packaged into a single thing, and it's cheap, but it's very bad. I, I don't use any software. I just use like streaming sites. There's tons of streaming sites that are hosted in like Russia and other countries like that, beyond the reach of American copyright law, and they have fucking everything on there. By the way, I don't. That was all a joke. I don't actually pirate anything. I pay for everything legally. In case anyone from the FBI is watching. I tried watching TED series with my dad, and it would load for like 5 seconds and then take a minute to load more 5 seconds. Um, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. The sites I use, uh, they don't have any trouble with loading. Uh, Now, normally, far be it from me to recommend ever using Reddit, but if you're, you know, not that I pirate anything ever at all, and I'm totally against it, but I have heard that if you go to the piracy subreddit, they have a big giant compendium of all the best illegal streaming services that you can use, and I've heard that it's a very good comprehensive list, and most of the sites on there are very easy to use, and yeah, don't have any loading problems. This is just a rumor that I've heard, right? Wouldn't know anything about it from first-hand experience. Recently got a Disney Plus subscription to catch up on the Cars series and also the new Star Wars. I'm pissed only the special editions of classic Star Wars trilogy is streaming. Ah, yes, the never-ending quest to find the actual original versions of Star Wars. I feel your pain. I used to have the original versions of Star Wars. I used to have them on VHS, right? When I was a little kid. This was back before the special editions even existed. It was back before George Lucas started dicking around with the movies and replacing stuff with crappy CGI and all that. This was back when only the originals existed. I had them on VHS, and then we got the special editions when those came out, because I was such a big Star Wars fan. I was like, oh, I want to see the special editions. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. But then, yeah, eventually somebody, not me, threw out the fucking original ones, because I guess one of my parents thought, well, why do we need these? We have the special editions now. So they threw out the original tapes. Before the Age of Sin, yep. I have the 2004 DVDs, which has the theatrical versions as bonuses. Ooh. My copy of A New Hope is signed by Carrie Fisher. Damn, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Rest in peace, Carrie Fisher. I miss the VHS era. I mean, I I miss it in a nostalgic sense, right? Because I was a little kid back then. I was happy. The world didn't seem so confusing and oppressive and terrifying. Uh, but I don't miss the crappy video quality. I'll tell you that. I don't miss the 3:4 aspect ratio I got it autographed by her just a few months before she left this world. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's really too bad she's gone. I don't even know, like, what happened there. I just heard she passed away. I gotta check. I've never read anything about it. Let's go to Wikipedia here. Oh god, this is long. Oh. She stopped breathing on a plane. Died at the age of 60? Only 60? Damn. That's a bad roll. That's bad RNG right there. That is really shitty RNG. Cardiac arrest. So I guess a heart attack. Exact cause of death could not be determined, but sleep apnea and bad arteries were among the contributing factors. Eh. A full report. Whoa. Hold on. What is this? A full report from June 19th, 2017 stated that Fisher had cocaine in her system, as well as traces of heroin, other opiates, and MDMA. Damn. Dude, she was fucking speedballing at 60? That's pretty hardcore. Jesus. Fucking Coke, smack, and fizz. Dude. I didn't think old ladies partied that hard. Goddamn. Coke maxing, yeah. I guess she fizzle danced her way all the way up to heaven. I heard she had been clean for a while beforehand. Well, according to Wikipedia, the post-mortem revealed a bunch of different drugs in her system, so... Coke, smack, and fizz, not thiz with a TH. Thizzle. Is the Forbidden Rice Krispies trio. She did. We all saw that pinky nail in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I used to do that in high school. Grow my pinky nail out as a Coke spoon, for sure. Repost. If you want to get great picture quality out of a VHS, get yourself a Panasonic VHS DVD combo unit. It upscales VHS over HDMI and looks amazing. Interesting. Yeah, I actually do have a small collection of old VHS tapes still. I've got the Vodfather, the Godfather, the the Vodfather. That's me, the Vodfather. I leave all my VODs up. Yeah, no. I know I have a VHS player somewhere. Dude, Vodfather is a pretty cool title. I think I'm gonna keep that. Mac the Vodfather. I just, honestly, what I really miss, it's not VHS or DVD in particular. What I miss is just owning media. You know what I mean? Everything's streaming now, right? You don't actually own any of your movies or shows. That's why I like to torrent stuff. Like download it, put it on a external hard drive. I take credit for that slip of your tongue. Hey, you can't just claim credit for stuff that my tongue does. It's my tongue. Me over here with 2,000 DVDs? Yeah, I've got a few. Not that many. You can thank Sony for that? Why, what did Sony do? I mean, I don't doubt you. I just don't know exactly what they did. And like, I know we can still buy stuff on Blu-ray or whatever, but like, for example, there's a lot of anime that I'd love to have on Blu-ray, but the Blu-rays are so fucking expensive, man. If you want to get something that can only be streamed, output your streaming device into an HD capture card so you have a digital copy that you can burn to disc, buy everything else on DVD or Blu-ray. I mean, I could just record the shit with the OBS. Quality probably wouldn't be as good, but be way easier than all that. I make a point to own a physical copy of my favorite PS game. Yeah, man, that's the other thing is video games. You don't own games anymore, right? Like, I've put 2,300 hours into Action Timing in, and you know, whenever this game finally eats shit and they decide to shut it down, that's all just going bye bye. It'll all be gone. 2,300 of my hours of my life just evaporates into the ether. Ashes and dust. I prefer HD capture cards. They're intended for PS5 and Xbox content, but you can use them for anything with HDMI output. But yeah, I hope this game doesn't die anytime soon. Don't take away my waifus, please. Don't take away the one version of the Time and universe where nobody gets graped. That's why I don't like putting money into these kinds of games. Yeah. But hey, the way I look at it is nothing lasts forever anyway. Right? Even if I owned a copy of the game and I could play it offline, I'm going to die eventually and I won't be able to play the game then. So I hate that you can't play Time in and offline. Yeah, I do too. My internet went down the other night and I was having Time and withdrawals. But although to be fair, there are a lot of things in this game that kind of require you to be online. Like, I don't know how the gacha would work offline. Or I mean, I guess it could work. Knowing that we're all gonna die makes me wonder what will be released after I die, and what they'll do with my characters after the copyright on my books expires. I guess they'll go into public domain. People will make cheap, shitty horror movies out of them, like they're doing with Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh. Someone's kids fighting over who gets their live service accounts when they die. I wonder. I wonder when's the first time we're gonna see a court case like that. It's got to happen eventually. They claimed in court that when you buy a PlayStation and you only get ownership of the hardware, and you get the license for the software. Okay, thanks Sony, you greedy fucks. I'm never having kids. Yeah, probably me too. I'm kind of in that same boat. XXX Pussy Destroyer. XXX is a proud family lineage. Yeah. Yeah, no. That would be like the only reason I would want to have kids is so that I could produce a son and heir who could take over my Taimanin account after I die. I might have to rethink this whole kids thing, actually. Candidor Victor says, want kids, no woman I trust to have them. Yeah, well, that's the big problem, isn't it? Finding a trustworthy partner. You could name him Little Mac. That would be cool. Mac Jr. Yeah, oh god, I wonder what's going to happen to my World of Warcraft character after I die. I need someone to inherit that as well. Mini Mac. Mac 2.0. Lil Mac and Mac Daddy. I'll take it. You'll take my WoW character after I die. You'll look after her. The only problem with that is then you'll have to play WoW. It's a pretty big responsibility, a pretty huge pain in the ass. The thing about a game like WoW is after a certain point it feels like just living a different version of real life. You know? There's just too much shit to do in the game. You have to have a fucking job in the game. Just like if you're not like, you know, if you haven't like maxed out your professions, if you haven't ground all that shit out, none of the good guilds will take you. Like you gotta have a resume just to raid. I'll play it on every anniversary of your passing. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. I suppose I could tolerate playing WoW once a year. Guildmaster, what the fuck, bro? You not job maxing? Yeah, I know. You know, that's one of the reasons I like games like this. First of all, it's a game. Right? It's simple. There's only so many things you can do in it, and then you're done. You're done for the day. And then also, there's no other people. You don't have to worry about other people. That's the worst part about MMOs is the other people. Be popular enough to have an NPC tribute of Tonkatsu and MC in the game with 25% different names. Yes, MMA. In WoW's defense, though, I'd kill to be able to be a successful full-time weaponsmith in this day and age. Yeah, I know. I think my profession is like completely useless now. My professions were alchemy and herbalism, right? Which back, you know, I play a rogue, and back in the day, that was like in vanilla WoW, that was one of the best set of professions for a rogue because you had to make your own poisons and stuff. But now you don't. So I don't even know what the fuck you use it for, except like making flasks. But I mostly played PvP, and you can't use flasks in PvP anyway. That's how I feel about my GTA Online character. Too bad there isn't an exchange rate for in-game money to real money. Well, you should play WoW then, because you can definitely make real money playing WoW. Just make like 50 accounts, farm, bottom up, farm gold on them all at once. You can make a living. You can make a living farming gold in WoW. How? Well, like I just said. Oh, wait. Remember when WoW Gold had a higher value than the Bolivian Bolivar? Yeah, I heard about that. But yeah, people make a living farming like gold and materials in WoW, definitely. They just, you get like 5 computers, you make like 50 accounts, you run 10 accounts per computer. They're all controlled by bots. They just farm gold for you, and then you sell it. Ah, delicious. Delicious Coke Zero. Yeah, you sell it. There's like online marketplaces where you can sell WoW Gold. Yeah. Chinese prison WoW Gold farms. I don't miss the spam Chinese gold farmers in Woods trade chat though. Yeah. Yeah, people still gold farm in bigger MMOs like WoW and FF14. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but my sister does. I don't know what the economy is like in that game, but yeah, yeah, no, there's a weird integration in World of Warcraft between like the real world economy and the WoW economy. You can pay money for WoW Gold, and you can sell WoW Gold for real money. Final Fantasy 14 is so good. I know, that's what my sister keeps telling me. She plays that shit. She's like, dude, you gotta get on that. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into another MMO, though, dude. I don't want something that's gonna consume my entire fucking life. If anything, I'm trying to go in the opposite direction, right? Like a gacha game like this, it's kind of in the middle. There's a lot of shit to do. It's got some RPG aspects to it, but it's not anywhere near as expansive as an MMO. But I want to start playing more like single player finite games. That's why I was talking about Doom. Tell her you'll play when she tries streaming. Yeah, no, I talked to her about that again tonight, because we were talking about video games, and I was like, come on, man, you play fucking video games all the time anyway, right? Whenever you're not working, all you're doing is playing games. Why not just stream it and make some extra money? Worst case scenario, nothing changes. Best case scenario, you end up with a easier career. Ever considered Helldivers 2? Nah, I don't really know what that is. I know it's like popular with the kids. Helldivers 2. What is this shit? Helldivers 2 is a 2024 cooperative third-person shooter game developed by... Oh, so what? It's multiplayer co-op? Man... I don't want to play games that involve other people. At least not right now. Right now I want to play single player games that are like a finite experience that doesn't go on forever. No fucking microtransactions or like passes to buy or anything. Just a single complete self-contained game that has an actual ending. Then I think you would love Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, I know that game. That's the one like all the fat chicks on Twitter got mad about because the girl in it was hot, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of a different game? Because there was, you know, I know there's been this huge trend in video games in the past few years to make like all the characters fat and weird and ugly. And I remember there was one game where they put like a really hot chick in a cool outfit in it, and yeah, like all the land whales on Twitter had a conniption fit about it. That's the one? Okay, alright. There's a lot of games that can fit this description. Yeah, I guess.
VII for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Oh, thank you, Mario. The cool thing about Helldivers is that every one single player's progress and missions contributes to a huge pool to reach total domination of the galaxy. What does that entail exactly, total domination of the galaxy? Do you get, like, cool stuff? Do you get, like, cool items or something? I don't really like the competitive nature of most multiplayer games. I like multiplayer games sometimes. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. But like earlier this year, I went on a huge WoW kick, and I started doing, I did PvE for a while. I got bored. I got bored of never getting the fucking loot that I wanted. So I started doing PvP, right? Because great thing about PvP is you can get the exact gear that you want. And I do like the competitive part of it. I like building up my skill, and because the last time I had done WoW PvP was in like 2009, right? It was a long time ago. I was very, very, I wouldn't even say rusty. I would just say all my skill had evaporated, so I had to kind of build from the bottom again. And it was cool to go from like always, whoa, my hand is not supposed to do that. A human hand is not supposed to do this. Jesus. Okay, there we go. It was cool to see myself go from like always being at the bottom of the charts to like moving up and up and up and up and up, and eventually getting to the point where every time I did a battleground, I'd be in like the top 5 people. It was cool. Made me feel good about myself without actually having to do anything. Skinny girls seems to be a silly thing to complain about when a game gives you the option to play as fat or thin or big-tittied or flat-chested. Saints Row 3 and 4 are my favorite examples of such. Yeah, I've never played a Saints Row game. I've said it many times before, but just to reiterate, I'm not much of a gamer. But yeah, it's cool when games offer you like a bunch of different options for characters, or they have like a robust character creator where you can design something that looks exactly the way you want. But yeah, there's always people who are going to get mad when there's hot characters in games, right? Because men are attracted to hot characters, and anything men like is bad. Not much of a gamer, he says. Well, live streaming a game. Well, I play this game a lot, right? But that doesn't really make me a gamer, because it's only one game. You can't beat the game. Devs typically do shoot to prevent it. But if we were to somehow win, the game would end, and I think the game will be shut down. Okay, yeah, so I guess you don't want that to happen, huh? Yeah, no, but just playing one game doesn't make you a fucking gamer. It makes you a weird obsessive freak, like me. Um, what I'm saying is my gaming knowledge, my gaming repertoire, as it were, is not very expansive. I played as much video games as I could when I was a kid, um, which was difficult just because my mom thought video games were like the tool of Satan or whatever. Um, and then like in my adult life, I just kind of didn't really play many video games. Like I concentrated my time on other things. You should definitely play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I hear that's a fucking awesome game. Um, all my friends who only play Riot games really needed to hear that. Yeah, I don't think you can claim to be like a hardcore gamer or whatever you want to call it unless you play a wide variety of games. Um, yeah, I'm a one game Andy, as they say. But I want to expand. I want to expand. I don't know if all you guys were here when I was talking about it last week, but I had this idea for a video series, uh, and just like sort of a concept. It could actually be a whole channel unto itself. Now that I think about it, called like remedial gamer education. You know, since my video game knowledge and experience is so lacking, and yeah, and now that I think about it, I think I'd make like a whole channel, a whole separate channel for it. Max Remedial Gamer Education. And yeah, I would go back and play like all the best games that have come out over the past 20 years, like the ones everybody says like can't miss, you got to try this. And I would do streams, right? I would stream myself playing them. So, be a lot of good fun stream content. And then when I finished a game, I would make like a, fully edited, scripted video reviewing the game. Uh, from the perspective of someone, who's not a big gamer, who's sort of going back and learning about gaming history, I guess you could say. I volunteer to be your co-host and gamer guide. No, it would be a solo journey, you know. I mean, obviously you guys could be there for it, be in the chat, watching the videos, but I would want to like pick the games myself. Or I'd let like the actually probably the best way to do it would be like to let all my subs vote on which games to do. There are some that I definitely want to do, but it would also be cool to put some of them to a vote. This is a phenomenal idea, actually. Yeah, I think it is. I've been kind of sitting on that for a while. Obviously I haven't been doing any content over the past 2 years, but it's an idea I've had for a minute. Manatee Man, how you doing? Friend of mine just introduced me to your channel yesterday. Dove straight in with the the July 4th special. Superb, artistic even. Remedial gamer education sounds fun. Go for it if you have time. Yeah, I've got the time. I'm just, I guess if you're new here, then you don't know my history, but been um, I've been struggling very hard with alcoholism over the past, well, over, if we're going to be realistic, over the past 20 years, but it got especially bad in the past 2 or 3 years, and I kind of stopped making content except for, streams, and I just got sober 2 weeks ago. I think today, I think today is my 2 week sober versary. I'm not sure about that. I'm not one of those people who's like, I've been sober since this date and time. Like, I don't really give a shit as long as I'm not drinking. Just as long as there isn't any alcohol going in my mouth, I'm good. But yeah, I do believe today is my 2 week anniversary or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Um, so yeah, hopefully regular content is going to start happening again soon. I'm just still kind of recovering. Um, yeah, chronic alcohol abuse really puts your body through the ringer, and I've got a lot of fixing fixing to do. Uh, Hit the bottom of the bottle myself. It's hard to climb back out. Yeah, it is, brother. Yeah, it fucking is. Um, Congrats on 2 weeks. I could never be a counter. Good work. Thank you. And I hope your sobriety is going well as well. If you are sober, I don't. You didn't explicitly say you were sober there. How about alcohol intravenously? You know, I knew people who used to do that. I'm sure you probably meant that as a joke, Jera, but I knew people who used to shoot up alcohol. Um, they were like heroin addicts, and sometimes when they couldn't get any dope, they would just shoot up alcohol just because they like enjoyed the feeling of sticking the needle in their vein, which is insane to me because that's one of my least favorite feelings in the world. Um, but yeah, you'll get there, Mac, and we'll support you every step of the way. Thank you, Mario. I really appreciate that. I'm in it as a joke. It was a gag on The Simpsons. Didn't know people actually did that. Yup. Yeah, they do. That cannot be good for you? No, it definitely isn't. Not at all. Uh, yeah, no. Shooting anything into your veins, unless you're a diabetic and it's insulin, or you're getting a flu shot or something, not a good idea. Sober now? Congrats. It was worse right after taking my discharge papers and having nothing else to do. Yeah, well, I had to get on Antabuse. I don't know if you've ever been on that, but that's the only reason I'm sober now. I tried for years and years and years to stay sober by myself. I got sober hundreds of times, and yeah, relapsed every single time. Only reason I'm sober now is Antabuse. Thank God for Antabuse. I don't like getting shots at the doctors. Oh, me neither. I mean, now I'm an adult, so I act like an adult about it. But when I was a little kid, um, like, and my mom would take me to the doctor for shots, she would have to like not tell me we were getting shots that day. Otherwise, I would just like run out the door and go hide at a friend's house. And I do remember one fucking time where I was at like a doctor's appointment, and the doctor was like, okay, now we're gonna have to give you a shot. And I was just like, oh hell no. And I kicked and screamed and bit and fought. Keep in mind I was like 6 years old. And my mom and the doctor and a nurse all together had to fucking hold me down in order to give me the shot. It was crazy. Manatee Man says, never heard of it. Is that the dopamine death drug? No, Antabuse. It's also called disulfiram. That's the generic name. It's a drug that makes you violently ill if you drink. So I take one pill every day, and if I try to drink alcohol, I will get very, very sick, and vomit and shit myself all over the place. So I just can't drink. It makes you not able to drink. It's the only thing that's ever worked for me. But yeah, if If you have any alcoholic friends who can't stay sober and they don't know about that, tell them, because it's a lifesaver. Basically gives you alcohol withdrawal if you consume alcohol. No, it doesn't give you withdrawal. What it does is it makes it so your liver cannot process alcohol, right? It can't break it down and metabolize it like it normally does. So if you drink alcohol, it poisons you, right? Because alcohol is poison. The only reason it doesn't make you sick is because your liver can metabolize it. So if you take away your liver's ability to metabolize the alcohol, then it makes you very ill. I'll look into it for myself and another Navy buddy. Thanks, man. Absolutely, absolutely. If I can help spread the gospel of anabuse to other alcoholics, then that's a great thing, because yeah, it's the only reason I'm sober now. Is the medicine specifically for alcoholism? Yes, it absolutely is. That's its one and only purpose, is to stop you from drinking alcohol. But yeah, Manatee Man, just go to your doctor, explain that you're an alcoholic and ask for anabuse. You might have to get like a referral to an addiction medicine specialist, but it's a small price to pay for sobriety. Thanks for talking about this stuff, Mac. My brother has gotten so bad about his drinking lately. I'm going to mention this to him and his wife. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But the thing about anabuse is it's like a last resort. You know, a lot of the time they won't give it to you until you've tried rehab and groups and shit like that first. There's also other medications like naltrexone, which for some people it doesn't stop you from drinking, but it makes you not want to drink, supposedly. I took naltrexone. It had absolutely no effect on me whatsoever. I continued drinking as normal. But, yeah, anabuse is kind of a last resort because it is dangerous. But, so if your brother's just getting to a bad point with his drinking, you might want to suggest rehab and other medications first. I thought you had another condition you needed medicine for that reacted poorly with alcohol. I thought you were dying. Glad you're not. Well, I was dying. I was dying from alcohol abuse. My liver was, my liver is severely damaged. Doesn't function properly. But, yeah, according to my doctors, that should heal as long as I stay off the booze, and that's why I'm taking the anabuse. But yeah, the one and only purpose of that medication is to stop you from drinking alcohol. It's for people like me who are just terminal alcoholics and cannot control their addiction. Boys Stream is also therapy venting stream. Yeah, well, more than therapy and venting, I'm glad I can tell, people who have alcohol problems or know people with alcohol problems about this stuff, because not everybody knows, and it can save your life. At least you aren't stumbling over your words like Ozzy does. Last I heard, his speech has been getting better, though. Yeah, I know he had some other condition, though, besides drugs that contributed to, his irregular speech patterns. I definitely do stumble over my words a lot more than I used to. I stutter a lot more than I used to. Yeah, chronic alcohol abuse messes up your cognitive functions, but I'm hoping, over time my brain will recover as well. But we'll see. I feel like we end up talking about this every single stream, right? But whatever. You guys don't seem to mind too much. Apparently, that Morgan Spurlock fellow suffered the same effect of alcohol poisoning on the liver when he went on that 30-day McDonald's diet. The doctors were shocked high levels of fat could do that. Well, Morgan Spurlock was also an alcoholic. You got to remember that. Morgan Spurlock, is he still alive? I don't know. Morgan Spurlock. No, he's dead. Yeah, no, he had severe addiction problems, from what I understand. yeah, I just looked it up. He did die. Acme says, I went through alcohol withdrawal once after about a month or so of alcoholism, was too broke to buy booze, instantly recognized the addicted, sworn to never fall into it. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol withdrawal is bad. I hope it wasn't too nasty for you. I've had some really bad ones. I've had some ones I thought I was not going to make it through. What I did this time, though, when I quit drinking is I reduced my drinking slowly. Like I cut it down over a period of a couple months. I cut it down about in half, and then I stopped drinking, and the withdrawal was a much smoother landing this time. Spurlock also had cancer. Oof. Unlucky. That sucks. Rest in peace. Bought too many groceries today. What was Katsu and Dashie talking about food last night? They always end up talking about, like, food and taking a shit. Every stream. You have a family history of alcoholism? Yeah, me too. Me too. A huge component of it is genetic. Like, way more than people realize. Anybody can become an alcoholic, right? If you drink for prolonged periods of time, you become physically addicted to alcohol. But there are certain people who are basically just destined to become alcoholics because of their genetics. Sucks. Literally everyone in my family is an alcoholic. Don't know why I'm weird. You're not weird, Viceroy. You're lucky. You're very lucky. All I can say is if you have that many alcoholics in your family, don't fuck around with alcohol. I'm sure you probably already know that, right? But it bears repeating. Just because, yeah, you might have that gene too. Jara says, I'm sober right now. If I was drinking, it'd either be gin, scotch, or cider. I was a big fan of gin. Yeah. Most folks on both sides of my family died to either booze or cancer. Kind of sucks knowing right near where I buy my comics, one of my uncles died of his own vomit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bad way to go. Asphyxiating on stomach acid. That is horrible. I'm gonna message Dashie and see if she wants to come on here. Yeah, I don't know if she's coming tonight, so nobody get excited, but it might happen. It's always a possibility. Makes me feel a little better to hear you open up. Went to a friend's wedding some time ago, locked myself away for 4 days to sober up. The aches and shakes and all, but was sober. Sucked, but worth it. Yep. Yeah, withdrawal sucks. Yeah, and big events like that suck too because there's always alcohol. That's why and abuse is great because I just don't have to worry about that anymore. I literally can't drink. No matter what addiction anyone has, if they don't genuinely want to quit, nothing is going to help. Very true. It's going to start with the person. Sometimes they need that moment of clarity and rock bottom. Yeah, I agree. Although, let me tell you one thing. There is no such thing as rock bottom. You can always go lower. The only rock bottom is death. Right? Once you go far enough down into the pit, there's a point you get to where you look down and right down there is death. You're right about there. And yeah, that's the point. You either turn back or die. What do you drink instead of alcohol now? Fruit juice, soft drinks. Let's see. Yeah, well, that's actually a good thing to talk about if anyone's recovering alcoholic. A lot of the time as alcoholics we develop it's part of the addiction is just a compulsion to constantly be drinking something, like ingesting something. So when you quit, it's good to find something to substitute, right? What I use is sparkling water mostly. I buy like cases of sparkling water at Costco. So whenever I get the urge to like drink a beer, I just have a sparkling water. Obviously, sparkling water not nearly as fun as beer, but at least it's something to sip on. It helps you with that like that physical compulsion to be drinking something. And I like Cokes. I like Coke Zero. I try to only have like 2 or 3 a day, you know. So even though they don't have sugar, they're still terrible for you. Um, but yeah, I don't drink like regular sodas or fruit juices or anything, too much sugar. Any particular brand of sparkling water you like the most? No, they all taste the fucking same. They all taste the exact fucking same. It's just vaguely fruity flavored, you know, carbonated water. Obviously, no fixing nothing if you die, but yeah, sometimes it's an endless war with peaks and valleys. No matter what addiction, just keep fighting and know when to ask for help. Yeah, I mean, the other thing you have to do is try different strategies, right? Like, because my problem was, I just kept trying to do the same thing over again, over and over and over again. Um, I just kept trying to get sober and then stay sober by myself. I kept going to, detox, rehab, AA, all that crap. None of it worked for me, but I just kept trying it over and over and over and over again, and it didn't work. Um, and, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, and that's exactly what I was doing. So that's why I got on Anabius, because I was like, what I'm doing isn't working, so I got to try something new. And lo and behold, it's worked for me so far. It's the longest I've been sober in years. So I just, I feel lucky, actually, to be quite honest. I feel very lucky that there is a drug that makes you unable to drink. Because if there wasn't, I would die. I just, I, there was a time when I was younger where I could quit on my own, but, you know, after, after 20 years of being an alcoholic, my addiction got so bad that I literally did not have the ability to quit. Or I had the ability to quit, but not stay sober. I could not do it. I tried hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. And yeah, I'm just very lucky that there's a drug that can help me with this. Because if I was like if I had been addicted to like heroin or something like that, if I had had that bad of a heroin addiction, I would have just died. There's no drug that stops you from doing heroin. Is it possible to build up a tolerance to ant abuse? No, not that I know of. Also, on replacement addictions, I don't recommend vaping. I did it to quit smoking after I got out of the Navy. I ended up vaping even more than I smoked. Nicorettes didn't work for me either. I did the same thing. I smoked for my entire adult life. I started smoking when I was 15 and tried to quit numerous times. Couldn't do it. And then I started vaping, and it helped me quit smoking. And vaping is not good for you. It's not healthy, but it is healthier than smoking. So it's a harm reduction tactic. But yeah, I do see what you're saying, right? Nice thing about cigarettes, or nice thing at least for me about cigarettes, is I only smoked outside. Never smoked in the house. I think that's disgusting. Don't smoke in your fucking house. So that, just naturally limited the amount I could smoke. With vaping, you can just sit at your desk all day hitting the vape. So yeah, you do end up doing it more than, than you smoke. So actually, the way I get around that is, obviously I have my vape with me while I'm doing these streams, just because I don't want to get up a whole bunch while I'm streaming. But normally what I do during the day is I take my vaporizer. I don't keep it in my room. I don't keep it on my desk. I put it in the bathroom, right? I put my vape in the bathroom. So if I want to hit the vape, I have to actually get my ass up out of my chair and walk down the hall to the bathroom in order to take a hit. I just go down there, I take a couple hits, and then I come back here and get back to work. And it actually works pretty well. Just putting some distance between yourself and your nicotine can reduce your usage quite a lot, I've found. So, it's a little tip. Hopefully it helps. Just a little tip. I got the big tip right down there, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Talking about my dick, Anime Anonymous meeting is going great. Yeah, I know. I kind of like doing this because it seems like there's quite a few people in my audience who are struggling with addiction as well. So it's nice to kind of trade ideas. Agreed on smoking indoor/outdoor. That was a problem. Oh, kratom. Yep. Can help blunt heroin and opioid cravings, by the way. Methadone works, but is dangerous and addictive and RX only. Yeah. I see, my problem is I got addicted to kratom. right? I went through that as well. I was a heroin user in college, but I stopped and I never picked it back up again. I haven't done heroin since college. Um, but yeah, just a few years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago, I had no idea what the fuck kratom was. Um, and I went into a head shop or something. I can't remember exactly where I was, and I saw kratom, and I was like, I wonder what the fuck this stuff is. And so I bought some, and I took it, and it felt like taking opiates, and I was like, wait a second, this is legal? I can just get this at a store? This is the greatest thing ever. It feels like taking oxys. And so then I got like heavily addicted to kratom for a couple years, and that was a bitch of an addiction to quit. Let me tell you. So yeah, for anyone out there, if you ever see kratom and like you know, at a liquor store, at a head shop or whatever, and you're like, I wonder what this does, put it down. Don't buy it. Run away. It's terrible. It's highly addictive, and yeah, the withdrawal sucks. You don't want to get involved with that crap. Kratom is ass. I mean, I guess if you're a heroin addict, it can help you get through withdrawals. That's not the first time I've heard about people doing that, but it's not something you should just start doing for fun because you will get addicted to it. Guess that's true of any addictive substance. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, I should call I should call the next boys' night Anime Alcoholics Anonymous or Anime Narcotics Anonymous or something. Just Anime Anonymous. Yeah, it's got a good ring to it. Don't want to overcomplicate it. I agree, Salantor. Is it Salantor or Salantor? You got that Invictus energy, man. Damn, universe has tried to get you with every chemical it could think of and has failed every time. Yeah, no, I've been through everything, bro. Um, yeah, no. I started off in high school with weed. That was my gateway drug. Then I started doing cocaine. I became a cocaine addict. I managed to kick it when I moved to college just because I didn't have a hookup. And rather than finding a new coke hookup, I was just like, fuck it, I'll just stop doing cocaine. Um, then, yeah, in college, I got hooked on heroin. And, oh, yeah, I did a bunch of meth in high school, too. I forgot about that. Um, I was never really addicted to meth though. It was just something I do like on the weekends when I played Halo with my friends. We'd all actually we thought we were doing coke. It was like I think I talked about this before. We would get together and do quote unquote coke and play Halo for like 3 days straight on the weekends. And then yeah, one time and we were getting this cocaine from like some bikers. It was biker coke. It was cut with a bunch of like flour and baking soda and stuff. It was awful. It burned like a motherfucker, but it got you really really fucking high. And eventually we found out from one of my friends who was a more experienced drug user who tried it that it was just mostly methamphetamine. So that was neat. Anyway, yeah, college was heroin. Then in my mid-20s, I got hooked on oxycodone and morphine because I had a friend with a script for both. Um, oh yeah, I was also hooked on benzodiazepines my entire life because my parents put me on them when I was a kid. Um, I don't know why, but yeah, that sucked. Um, and then yeah, about I don't know, about like 8, 9 years ago, something like that, I got rid of all the illegal drugs, and I just, you know, I just did alcohol and weed for a long time, and that's when my alcoholism just started getting like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And it came to a head in the past 2 years. It was rough. I thought I was going to die, but I didn't. And yeah, Antabuse saved my life. Big thumbs up to Antabuse. My man here just testing different substances. He should be working for a lab. Yeah, I don't think anyone would want me working in a lab. I just know a lot about drugs. I don't know anything about chemistry. But where'd you go to high school? Detroit? Nope, California. San Francisco Bay Area in Northern California. Lots. Here's the thing about where I grew up. I grew up in like the North Bay in a very rich area, and the Bay Area has a ton of drugs. Ton of drugs. Shit's all over the place. Tons of drugs coming out of San Francisco, Oakland, Richmond, and then, oh yeah, Berkeley. And then I grew up in a rich neighborhood with rich kids who had a lot of money. So yeah, rich teenagers plus tons of drugs equals big party time. My high school life was one big old party. And it was fun back then, you know, because I was young and resilient and my body could take all the abuse. But, you know, then I spent the next 20 years as an adult trying to live the same way that I did in high school, and it took a really big toll on me. Viceroy says, I lived in a very similar place to that, and a lot of my friends did those stuff, but I just always found them annoying and trying to imitate adulthood in a very dumb way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're a teenager, doing drugs definitely makes you feel more like an adult, because you're like, I'm doing big boy stuff. Right? Adults do drugs. The truth is, real adults don't do drugs. Right? I'm not knocking people who like responsibly drink or smoke weed or whatever, but yeah, responsible together adults who, you know, support themselves and their families and contribute to society aren't going around, you know, snorting coke and shooting dope all the time. So it's kind of not an adult thing at all. Berkeley gave up finding new elements and has spent the last 3 decades going to space on the living room couch. Being young, under 25, you feel invincible. Yeah, you really fucking do. No hangover, easy come down, no withdrawal. Oh my god, yeah. I remember I remember when I got no hangovers. God, that was cool. When I was 15, I could drink a fifth of whiskey on a Friday night and then wake up at like 8 a.m. on Saturday, ready to go. Maturity is not doing drugs. Yeah, well, I mean, maturity is not abusing drugs, right? I know a lot of, you know, mature, very, very well-adjusted people who use alcohol and marijuana, but sparingly and at the appropriate times, right? Like my dad, for example. My dad has a couple glasses of wine every night, and we're not talking like me glasses of wine, right? To me, a glass of wine is I find the biggest cup I possibly can and I fill the entire fucking thing all the way up to the top with wine, right? His idea of a glass of wine is he gets one of those nice little wine glasses and pours like 2 ounces of wine in there, and then he sips it and he talks about like the you know, the floral notes or whatever. My dad's a wine connoisseur, you know, and he has like 1 or 2 glasses of wine every night. And then, you know, a few times a year he smokes pot if it's like a special occasion or whatever. But yeah, he's a responsible drug user. Same with my mom and my sister. But then there's other people in my family, you know, who just have like the alcoholism gene, the addiction gene, and they went completely off the rails like me. Manatee Man says, I used to think I was immune to hangovers. Yeah, every person, like, in their teens and early 20s thinks that they have some kind of, superpower, that they have some sort of unique biochemistry that makes them immune to hangovers. You're just young. You're just young, your body works too well, and it just metabolizes all the alcohol, and you don't get a hangover. Yeah, like an idiot. I have a naturally very high tolerance for boozahol, but I can promise you, nobody is immune to hangovers once they cross the threshold. Listen to this guy, all right? All you young people out there who think you are somehow a biologically unique human being who is magically immune to hangovers, listen to this man. Nobody is immune to hangovers. You either just didn't drink enough or you're too young. I promise you, when you're in your 30s and you get shit-faced, you will wake up the next morning and feel absolutely miserable. Does shooting someone over drugs count as a death for drugs or guns? I don't know. I don't know how people collate those statistics. Need to get going. Got an errand to run. Nice talking to y'all tonight. See you later. All right, Jara. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for always hanging out in the streams. And you have a good evening, morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Booze fucks with my sleep so bad that if I'm not hungover, I'm straight up exhausted on any amount of sleep, and I will let nothing come between me and a snoozy night's sleep. Yes, booze does mess up your sleep, because what it does is it's not that you can't fall asleep, and in fact, being really drunk makes it easier to fall asleep, but you don't get good sleep. You don't get REM sleep. You don't get deep rest. And you don't dream. So it's not restful sleep. When I was drinking, that would happen to me all the time. I'd sleep for like 8 or 9 hours. I'd wake up and I would feel exactly as tired as I was before I went to sleep because I didn't get any REM sleep. Acme says, if you could relive your life, would you do more or less drugs? Less. Absolutely. If I could go back and do it again, I wouldn't do no drugs, right? Because I've had a lot of great experiences on drugs, particularly hallucinogens, and they're part of what made me who I am. But if I could go back, the main thing I would do is just never touch booze. I would just never touch booze. Because that's the only one I've ever really had a serious problem with. I had a coke problem, I had a heroin problem, but when I really wanted to quit those things, I could quit, right? The only drug I've never been able to quit on my own was alcohol. So I would never touch alcohol. That's pretty much the only thing I would change. Change. The only thing I would change. Booze torpedoes your REM, also destroys brain glial action for memory and healing and muscle repair. Terrible for gaining muscle. Yeah, dude. Oh, I know. As I also found out, it makes sleep apnea much worse. Yeah, I don't have sleep apnea, fortunately, but yeah, it destroyed my REM sleep, destroyed my sleep quality. It was awful, and it made it very, very hard to put on muscle. Yeah, I'm hoping when I start working out again now that I'm sober. Past 2 years I stopped working out just because I was so drunk all the time. It was like it was I was so drunk all the time that I couldn't lift weights because it was just too dangerous, right? I could have really hurt myself lifting weights. And then it's like, it's difficult to do cardio while you're drunk, because you just get really, really tired really quickly. So I kind of stopped working out. I'm going to get back into that pretty soon, and I'm hoping it'll be easier for me to gain muscle. I don't understand those guys that do alcohol with protein. What, like they put protein powder in their booze? That's ridiculous. That's redonkulous. Mario says, "Do you find it scary to find an artist who can replicate an art style?" I sure as hell do, but not in a bad way. I mean, that's just, I don't find it scary. I think it's cool. Like if you can like directly mimic somebody's art style, that's a talent right there. It's like being able to do an impression. Black Bog group was help for me, much more so than individual therapy, especially anything that combines cognitive behavioral and rational behavioral. Yeah, I went through all sorts of therapy, man. I was in therapy for like 12 years. Um, never did much for me, to be honest. I've seen someone combine pre-workout with vodka. Jesus. I also did it for fun once. Do not recommend. Yeah. Yeah. Like your impression of Katsu, it's a talent. Yeah, no, I do a really good Katsu impression just because I live with her, right? It's I hear that fucking voice all day. Let me tell you, it's not a pleasant voice to hear all day. It's like, I don't know. How would I describe Katsu's voice? It's like the sound of dropping gravel on a cheese grater. Viceroy says, there was this one time that I had a passion fruit milkshake with gin in it, and I vomited all over the place afterwards. Sounds like a typical college night. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Like a wood chipper with missing teeth grinding a cinder block. Yeah, no, that's a good one too. That's a pretty good, pretty accurate comparison. Yeah, what up? What up? Not much going on with me. Just chatting with the boys, having a little group therapy session before we play some timing in. Um, so you're saying she has a gravelly throat? Yeah, no. Her throat's like a I don't know, like you ever, what the fuck am I talking about? I was trying to think of a metaphor. I couldn't think of one. Anyway, Katsu's voice hit me like a boulder out of the sky first time because I used to do a rough New York accent specifically to fuck with my ex while we were together. Not identical, but very similar. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think most people get a little put off the first time they hear Katsu's voice. It's an acquired taste. That's all I can say. Not to advertise myself. I'm guessing you will though. But a lot of awesome new things happening that I'm excited for. What, like in your streams? Had me absolutely rolling. Yeah, I mean, to me, she just honestly sounds like Joey Diaz. Just too much time in Jersey, too many cigarettes. Sexy Pokemon card says I was down with that voice soon as I heard it a while back. You should tell Katsu that. She'll love you. She loves compliments. Oh, you got a partnership on Twitch? Yeah, Joey Diaz. Speaking of a guy with a checkered history and drug experience, definitely. I've watched, I think, every Joe Rogan podcast that had Joey Diaz on there. I love listening to his stories. Honestly, I think he's funnier just like sitting around talking than he is in his comedy routines. Like, his comedy's good, it's not bad or anything, but I think he's way funnier off the cuff. When I first saw Katsu, I knew she was the VTuber for me. You guys need to go to the iLady show and tell her these things. Then she won't bitch at me all fucking day about how nobody appreciates her. Not Twitch partner. I want to announce it here, but yeah, got some new stuff coming. Well, congratulations, man. I like Duncan Trussell too, Viceroy. He seems like a real sweet guy. Twitch, you might be a sinking ship here soon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in getting a Twitch partnership at this point. It's going downhill fast. Thank you. Give Katsu and Unit my love, would you? I will. I'll let them know. Couldn't have even gotten started without their help. Oh man, I don't want to tell Katsu that. Then she'll be like, yeah, Shotgun Seraph, I made her, right? I'm the only reason she's successful. Without me, she wouldn't have been nothing. Tell Unit then, lol. Okay, I will. He's more humble. Yeah, mostly. I'm surprised we've got 62 people in the audience, or 64 now, at this time of fucking night. Don't y'all have jobs to go to tomorrow? Nah. Far be it for me to chase off my own viewers. But yeah, oh my god, we've been on for 2 hours already? Are you shitting me? I swear to God, when I'm talking to you guys, the time just flies. It fucking... it just flies. Oh, did you hear that? My neck just cracked. That was amazing. Ooh. AMC, not to divert the subject, but is your friends list in AT full? No, it is not. I actually could use some more friends. So yeah, if you want to shoot me a request, please do. I've also got a couple spots open in my club if you're looking for a club. Let's see, let me pull up my friends list here. I want something else. Me. Friends. Yeah, let's see. I've only got 32 friends. I need 50 whole friends. So yeah. I've never actually sent a friend request to anyone in this game. I just accept whoever sends me one. So I don't even know how to do it. I don't know what you need. You need like my user ID or something. You probably do. Yeah, there it is. There it is, right there. Oh, you can't see it because it's fucking hidden behind chat. God damn it, chat. Get out of the way, chat. You're in the way of my user ID. I'm just gonna move y'all over here real quick for a minute. There you go, Myth. Right there, buddy. In fact, oh, you know what I can do? I can just make life easy for you. Copy it, paste it in the chat. There you go. If anyone plays Action Timing In, feel free to shoot me a friend request. I am accepting all comers. I do not discriminate. I need more friends. All right, awesome. But yeah, we've been here 2 hours. I guess it's time to get started on the game, isn't it? I'm accepting all coomers. Yep. Okay. I gotta decrease my size. Get down in the corner. Hildy, you gotta move too. All right, there's that. And chat, just gonna put you in your own window. And put you on my screen right there. Let's move that. Okay. And then we full screen this bitch. Rare gameplay. I keep missing it. Man, that's all I've been doing for the last week. Is playing this silly game. Silly anime titty game. Yeah, all I've done so far today is just auto farm a bunch of levels with Emily. So I've got some rewards. Yes, more baskets of joy. I still have yet to get any joy out of these supposed baskets of joy, but oh, and I got a gacha coin too. Yet again, just as you're getting started, I gotta head to bed. Have fun, Mac. Most likely see you tomorrow. All right, Larry. Thanks for turning out. Hopefully, tomorrow I'll start streaming a little earlier, so maybe you can actually see some gameplay. Yeah. Okay, let's open these baskets of theoretical supposed joy. What? Where are they at? Oh. Alright, give me something good this time. Yapping's half the fun. True, it is. Oh yeah, we got no sound on this game. Once again, no joy from the joy baskets. Sad. Okay, volume. I can only turn the volume in this game up to like 1 because it's so damn loud compared to everything else. Inventory management. Yeah, there's so much inventory management in this fucking game. But you know, oddly enough, I enjoy it. it's like one of my favorite parts of the game is just being like, what do I got? What can I do with it? What am I trying to do here? All right. Restart these. So, yeah, basically, lately my concentration in this game is on these three characters. I've been working on Astaroth, Mirabelle, and Shiranui. I'm trying to beat Astaroth up because I'm putting together a team of demon killers led by Shiranui here. She's got the anti-demon weapon with all anti-demon Magatomas, anti-demon supporters. Well, except this one. I need a better supporter for this slot. I don't know what that's gonna eventually be. Let's see. Can I? Nope. Oh, that's so annoying. I just need a few more skill points. I'm just gonna run a level really quick so I can get those. Or wait, not this one. This one's demons. She'll cut through them like butter. Seaman demon killers. There are a lot of seaman demons in this game, I will say that. Hey. Goes through them like they aren't even there. All right. There. I just had to do that. I was like 80 points away from a stat upgrade. She's really skilled in penetration. Yes, lots of penetrating with her big staff. She has a big long staff. She likes to penetrate things. But yeah, Shiranui. It's gonna be Shiranui, and then Astaroth. Because for Astaroth you can get this weapon, which is also anti-demon weapon. And then I guess the third member is going to be Spinel, because she's the only other character with one of these Wicked Star anti-demon weapons. So yeah, I guess my anti-demon team is going to have 2 demons on it. But we'll worry about Spinel later. That's a whole different story. Right now, just worrying about Shiranui and Astaroth. Oh, you sent the friend request? Oh, and you ditched your club for mine? Damn. Well, that's good, because one of my best guys just left. One of the best guys, actually, other than me, the most active player in my club just left, like, yesterday, which sucks. I don't know why, either, because I knew him, and, like, I don't know why he left the club. But yeah, please join the club. Okay, friend requests. Let's see. Well, I'll just accept all of these. I'm assuming one of those was you. I'm Mirabelle Sweat. Nice. Very based name. I like it. Alright. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so we could do gacha rolls. I've got a bunch of gacha tokens. I got a ticket. Let's get rid of that. What's your usual stream schedule, if any? I'm a night owl, and the dude who did TIG welded art stopped streaming, I think. You know, my streaming schedule is completely non-existent. I just do it whenever the fuck I want. You know, we always have the iLady show on Saturday, usually at around 5-6 p.m. PST, but as far as like these streams, I really don't have a schedule. Sometimes I stream constantly, sometimes I don't stream at all. You know, right now I'm just recovering from my alcohol addiction, and I'm just kind of doing this to pass the time. Once I get back into like actual content creation and I try to kind of resurrect this channel and get it growing again, I'm really not sure what my streaming schedule is going to be, because I can't stream all the time because I'm going to be editing videos a lot. So it'll probably be like I don't know, a certain number of times a week. I'll have to work out a real schedule. For now, I'm streaming every night, but it's kind of random. It's very up in the air. Sorry that was like a total non-answer to your question, but I just don't have a good one. Let's see. I really want to get more of these fucking rewards, especially these VR points, but I need more keys for that, which means I need more club points. Right now, I just don't have a way of getting club points. I don't want to give up my fucking UR beads. I need those. And I do not want to pay 1,000 fucking gems. It's ridiculous they only give you 500 club points for 1,000 gems. They should give you like 4 times that. Bullshit. Alright, let's do some gacha. Protect supporters. That's good. I do need more of those. You always need more supporters. So yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Give me something good. It's not something good. Yeah, no, I already have a ton of her, but whatever. SR. Yes, I have you as well. see red. Nope. Psycho again. Come on, please. Red. No red. Psycho again. I swear to God, I could have an entire harem of just this one girl. Oh. Okay, out of those. Alright. Now... Oh yeah, I've got limited Gacha coins as well. Fancy. These are the nice ones. No worries. Hope the recovery goes smoothly. Good doc recommended escitalopram, 800 milligrams ibuprofen because I asked for no Norco, and butalbital for the bad days when I told him I wanted to get sober. What's escitalopram? I know I've heard that. I probably know it by a different name. Escitalopram. Oh, it's an anxiety medication. Okay. Yeah, then. Oh, it's an SSRI. Interesting. Yeah, you know my... Oh, it's Lexapro. Okay. I've been on that before. Yeah, SSRIs never did much for me. They actually made me kind of crazy, so I stay away from them. TBH, familia. Come on. What'd I get? Oh. Yep. I don't even play Felicia, so. Come on. Come on. No. Nothing good. I don't play Yukikaze either. And if I did, one would hope I'd have a better weapon than that. Okay, let's see. I've got 12 of these suckers, so I'll do 2 individual rolls and then a 10 pull. Blackbog says I locked myself in a shack for a week with 2 packs of cigarettes and a bunch of water. I always relapse though. Alcohol? Is it alcohol that's your problem? Did pretty solid work for my jitters afterwards. Did you find anything that helped more? For anxiety, I take a Tenolol, actually, which is actually it's a medication they normally prescribe for high blood pressure because it slows down your heart, but it actually works great for anxiety because it slows down your heart. Right, so that works pretty well for me. And yeah, I'm through the worst of the withdrawal, so yeah, I just don't feel like I need any extra medication at this point. I'm just happy to be sober. Alright, here we go, guys. 10 pull. Cross your fingers for me. I need something good. Give me something good. Brighten up my boring little life here. A nice UR weapon, yeah? Ho ho ho! Look at that, boys. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. You must have all crossed your fingers at once. Let's see what we got. Yes, yes. We don't care about these. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. I'll have to check that weapon out once we're done cycling through the other stuff. Okay. What is this? Increases damage dealt to bosses by 12%. Reduces damage taken by 12%. Nice. Deals damage. Alright, cool. Sin Eater. Absolver's Ferula. Alright. So, I am planning on getting, what's her name? Lon. In a week, you know, when she's available for gem purchase. I'm not spending $45 fucking on her. So yeah, when I get her, I will have a weapon ready and waiting. That is pretty awesome. I'm very happy with that. The Gacha gods actually smiled upon me tonight. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? There's something weird about the title Ninja Bazooka. Yeah, I suppose there is. Yeah, the bazooka, that's a weapon for the girl with the major boobage. Micah. Where is she? Yeah. Yeah, she likes bazookas. She comes with 2 of them already. That is ridiculous. Yep, she got titties like missiles. Torpedo titties. Alright, let's see. So, I think I've got a campaign. Yeah. Total War challenge mission. Play Total War normal mode 5 times. Alright, can do. Let's see. All good here. I know Asagi's good. Let's see, just gotta... Murasaki. Yep, there's my preset right there. Okay. Time to go beat up this asshole again. Fucking Edwin Super Dracula motherfucker. Okay, go. I've so far seen no characters that aren't major boobage. There's a few lowly characters in this game, but I don't play any of them. Lowlies are dumb. Custom mail order brides? What are we talking about? Mail order lowly brides? No thanks. If I get a mail order bride, she better be tall and thick and have big old titties. Great Scott! Oh, titty brides. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. That I can get down with. Beat him up. Sure, no, you better heal yourself. Yes, good. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna say is that USPS offers discounts for flat pack. So it's cheaper to order a lowly, huh? Tonga badongas are therefore less economical. I'd rather spend the extra money and get some hungalunga nanalagangas. Some Dobon honkaras. pulling out an ultimate at the literal last second. The Bunga Hungalas. That was crazy. She did the ultimate at literally the last second. Let's see. Maybe I've got a better supporter formation I could use. %. No. No. Increases damage dealt to demon type enemies by 12%. That would help. Let's see if there's something better. Reduces damage taken from demon type enemies by 20%. That's reduces damage dealt to demon type enemies by 8%. Well, the whole point of this game mode is to deal as much damage as possible, so we don't want that. Battle arena, no. Yeah. Nah. Let's try. Let's see if we can use this one and see if the ladies can actually stay alive. Let's see if my healing's good enough. Okay, let's try it again. The Bunga Hungalas. What are you doing, Karen? Hit him. Just hit him. That's all you gotta do, is hit him. This is why I hate these, like, AI-controlled passive game modes, because sometimes the AI just spazzes out, and your characters just, like, run around with their thumbs up their cooches. What are you doing? Hit him. He's right there. Good grief. Had to hit you with some interpretive dance. Guess so. Oh, I just thought of something. I fucked up. How much do you have in your wallet? $50 bills? Yes. If that were in quarters, would it be greater in volume? Yes. But which would be greater in value? Yeah, so this is the argument for small titties, right? It's, smaller volume, same value. I get it. Is Action Taimanin an idle game? No, it's not. It's not. Like the main game modes are not idle, but like there's a couple of like secondary things like this, the Total War and the Battle Arena that are. I don't normally play them. The only reason I'm doing this right now is just to get the rewards for it, because they're good. But yeah, I don't normally play the idle modes. Yeah, no wonder she's not doing as much damage. I have the wrong supporters equipped. Stupid Mac. Big old dum-dum. Big old dum-de-dum-de-dum. There. That's what we want. This is what I want. Okay. Now let's try it. $50 in quarters is a lethal weapon. It's the argument for all titties. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm a big titties guy. Call me a basic bitch or whatever. I just love them. Bigger the better. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah. Beat his fucking ass. Yes, good. Personally, I would love this type of stuff, like this Total War thing, if I could actually control the characters. I don't know why they made this idle. I can understand why they made the Battle Arena idle, because if they made it actual PvP, that would be, like, I'm sure that would be a lot of work for the developers. But this is just fighting a boss. Like, this is almost the same as the VR, which you do control, so I don't understand why they made this idle. I think it's really stupid. I guess it's for, like, Zoomers who play idle games. I don't understand it. I don't understand the idle game thing. It's like, if I'm not gonna play the game, then why am I playing the game? Gonna get the ultimate off. Come on. 5, 4. Last second ultimate, please. No? No. Okay. Well. Idle games are alright if you just want to disconnect, I guess. Hey, that's a new record for me. Nice. Wow, that's a way new record. Look at that. I almost got 100,000 more points than I normally do. Alright. Alright, yeah. Except I didn't really do anything because it's just fucking AI controlling my fucking characters, so it doesn't fucking count. Okay, here we go again. Just gotta do this 2 more times, and then I can play something that's actually fun. Think of all the big booty bitches you can bounce quarters off of with 50 bucks in coinage? True. What? $50 worth of quarters? That would be 200 quarters, right? I can't into math very well. But yeah, there's 4 quarters and $1. You have $50. 50 times 4, 200. Ooh-la! Where did the anime trope of yelling out the name of your attack come from, right? Because every single character in this game does that. Every time you use a special attack, they yell out the name of it. I know in just about like every action anime I've ever watched, they do that as well. Where did that come from? Dragon Ball Z with the Kamehameha. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I remember Dragon Ball Z being on TV when I was a kid, but I never got into it. I liked Pokemon. That was also on a lot when I was a kid, and I enjoyed that. But Dragon Ball Z never interested me. Partly, in my head, it was just that show where the muscly dudes yell at each other. You know, because that's... Anytime I flipped on the TV and DBZ was on, that's always the only thing that was happening. It would be like 2 muscular dudes, you know, standing, facing each other like 30 yards away and just yelling. And I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, come on, give me a new high score. While my friends watch Power Rangers and DBZ, or Dragon Ball, bad martial arts, and muscle dudes screaming at each other, I watch Sailor Moon. That's pretty base. I chose the show with short skirts and long legs. Yeah. The true heterosexual choice. Cutie Honey says Honey Flash every time she transforms, and that's from the 70s. Damn, it goes way back. Like, it's in the DNA. It's in the anime DNA. Sailor Moon was my shit. I loved it. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of Sailor Moon. It wasn't really fun, as far as I knew when I was a kid. The origin of yelling attacks in anime originated from samurai movies. Also, where giant blood spray originated. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Thank you, Tadna. It's very educational. Yeah, I've always wondered about the blood spray thing too, because that's fucking ridiculous. Alright, Sharon, we do your ultimate. Do it, do it, do it. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3. Yes! Not high score, but decent. They always seem to spray out more blood than the body can hold. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I needed to do. Information. Okay, so where does it actually tell me how many points I have? It doesn't. Lovely. Jesus. Oh well, whatever. Alright, got those. There's a lot of blood in a person. I wouldn't know. I've never dismembered a person just to see how much blood comes out. I remember one time though, when I was a kid and I was building models, I accidentally cut, like, I guess it must have been an artery in my thumb with an X-Acto knife. But yeah, a bunch of blood came like shooting out. It was like psh, psh, psh. There's a lot of blood. Scares the shit out of me. Don't play with X-Acto knives. They're very dangerous. Okay. Let's see. I am going to get some skill points for Astaroth here. Gotta keep building her up. Arterial spray projectiles like you see in those old movies, but not to that volume. Yeah, it must have been an artery then, because it definitely shot out. Okie dokie. What we got here? Oh, I got a discounted gacha roll. Might as well take that. It's only 20 gems. What is it? Alright. Hey, I only need 8 more desires here. And I could get something fancy from the shop. Get the supporter here. I could get... Well, let's see, this is for Ragnarok, who I'm not playing, so I don't need that. I don't need any of those. I don't even play those characters. Yeah, I would probably get... I'd probably get this for Lon. I get her. Wicked. Alright. Oh yeah. The other thing I gotta do is gold gacha to get presents for everyone for the day. Let's see, is anybody close to popping? What's your deal? Okay. All right. When my mom was pregnant with one of my sisters, she had to do a blood sugar test, and when she pricked her finger, the blood shot out a red line across her shirt. Damn. Never had that happen from pricking my finger. Was her blood pressure really high or something? I prefer the unrealistic, hilariously high-pressure fire hose blood spouts. Just go all the way, hit the camera, hit the crew, go all in, full send. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the scenes in anime where, like, you know, the MC runs past the enemy with the sword and it goes like swing, and then you see like a silhouette of them from the distance, and like nothing happens for like half an hour, and then all of a sudden a bunch of fucking blood comes shooting out and the guy falls over. That's my favorite. Okay. Let's do some of these. We need... Where's Demon Mommy? There you are. Demon Mommy. Step on me. That's called Lido. Art of the One Cut. Yeah, it's pretty based. Gia, man. Raw slice, cheese in one motion. Yeah, that's some samurai shit. Huh? I've always wanted to own a katana because it's so fucking cool, but I would feel like such a incurable weeb if I did that. I've already got too many anime figures, so I don't need a fucking katana. Similar thing happened with a patient I did a glucose check on. Little squeeze on her thumb, straight up jet of blood hit my glasses and forehead. I had to leave work and do the BBP exposure protocol. Jesus. I own a wakizashi. That's like the short sword, isn't it? It's like the short sword that looks like a little mini katana. Am I right about that? Wakizashi. It's a sidearm. I've got two sidearms. My arms come out of my sides. Well, actually, they come out of my shoulders. Whatever. Get on my back. Oh, yeah. Gotta do the secret quests. Which aren't secret anymore. I know all about them. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Change your mind and masturbate. Alright. Yes. Ara. See what I'm talking about? She's got mommy energy. Burn, bitches. we go. Got my little familiars up now. We did a little Lido at my old combo dojo dojang, but only as a supplement to some kata. I don't even know what that is. Hey, get up, bitch. Fun challenge, trying to do one smooth motion as perfectly as you can, as consistently as you can. Did you ever cut yourself with a sword? That would be my worry, right? Chopping my own thumb off, especially like when I was, pulling the sword out sounds easy enough. Putting it back in the sheath in like a fluid motion, that sounds like a recipe for chopping your fucking fingers off. Does Hildy ever complain? No, she doesn't. She's a very patient elf lady. Yeah. I want this. Ido, Indigo, Alpha, Indigo, Delta, Oscar. What are we in the fucking military? Learning how to hold and treat the sword came before learning how to swing and fight. It's like you learn how to fall before you learn how to grapple or spar. Safety is confidence. Yeah, I've never had any. I went to like maybe 10 karate classes as a kid. That's the extent of my martial arts training, so I don't know shit. Holy shit. These boys are big. Yes. Astaroth has to be one of the most easy mode characters in the entire game. Just hold down the left mouse button and you win. Hey, fuck off. Jesus. How are my particles getting depleted? What do I have that's eating up particles? I gotta check on that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, I just need to know what the fuck it's going to. No, it's not my weapon. No, it's not her. It's not her. So it must be you. No? Is it one of my skills? What the fuck was eating my particles, man? That was weird. Nope. Alright, now I'm fucking confused. Dude, that's weird. Why was I losing particles? I know you guys are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? But, yeah, very strange. Very odd. Whatever. Okay. I don't want to play any more of this. I just don't really need any of this shit that badly. Let's get some gold. See how that guy just bitch slapped me? How the fuck do we have 60 people watching at 1 a.m. on a... Well, it's not even a Sunday anymore, it's on Monday. Oh god, speaking of that, fucking apparently Katsu got a whole ass 100 viewers on iLadies last night. She was bragging about it all day. What a cunt. LOL 1 a.m. It's after 3. Do you not know what time zones are? Blackbog? There's a whole bunch of them. West Coast detected? Yes, sir. I would say West Coast, best coast, but it's not. I've never really been to the East Coast, but yeah, West Coast is full of fucking hippies, wokies, and yeah, well, those mostly. Nuke. Nuke 'em. "3:15 a.m. right now in Central. What state do you live in?" Texas. Oh. Better get out of there. Here they're trying to ban anime. Oh my dress-up darling for you. Not stopping me anytime soon. Be careful, man. The fucking FBI will bust down your door and take your waifus. Gabon. I just had a thought, which is a rare occasion for me. I don't have many of those, but I did have one. Yeah, I gotta Google something. No, no. I don't want to save this web page. Fuck off. Action. Yeah, I don't know if this will work or not. I've never used this shit. Hopefully that wasn't a complete fucking waste of resources. think. Alright, let's see if this works. If it doesn't, it's really gonna suck. Wow, it does work. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. Based. That'll make farming easier. Holy shit. As far as I can tell, the Texas anime ban is the usual fear-mongering. The text of the bill is an amendment to existing law, so when read in isolation, it sounds like it could ban anime. But when read along with the statute it's amending, it's pretty clear that it won't affect anime in the way people are doom posting about. Besides, if they were truly going to be banning anime, it would very quickly get smacked down for violating the First Amendment. Yeah. Well, that's good to know, because I really don't want a precedent being set where people can just ban you from watching certain shit. That's like some shit they do in China. Alright. Now we can farm double time. That's awesome. Yo, we live from the patio. D&D game just wrapped up. Now it's time to hang with the boys. Yep, welcome to Boys Night yet again. Here we are. With more group therapy sessions, more trauma dumping, and more anime boobs. Those are our three favorite things. What's up, Mr. Vaporiz? Or maybe it's vaporized. That would make more sense. I'm slow. I'm a slow catch, as my Obachan used to say. Second one, thanks. You tired? No, not at all. I got some good sleep last. Well, not great sleep. I got decent sleep. And yeah, gonna be at this for a while longer because my internal clock is fucked. So I wake up in the late afternoon and I stay awake all night. Demon mommy. I wonder how many months of playing it would take me to actually burn through 3,481 AP potions. I woke up before 9 for once. 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. It's quiet at night, the gentleman's choice. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been a night owl my whole life. Like, no matter how hard I try to force myself into, like, a day walker schedule, I've never been able to maintain it for long. I always end up being awake at night, sleeping during the day. It's like, I don't know. It must be like part of my biology or something. Alright, Imperious, you have a good one, man. Hope your work week doesn't suck too much. But, the boys are gonna be here every night. But yeah, I wonder if certain people are just like biologically predisposed to certain sleeping schedules, because I have tried my entire adult life to get myself on a daytime schedule, and it's so fucking hard. My body wants to sleep during the day and it wants to be awake at night. Imagine subjecting yourself to direct sunlight, ew. Yeah, for real though. Work overnight in warehouse. I've been on vampire hours since I graduated high school. Yeah. Man, my first job that I ever had, I had to start at like 7 a.m., something like that. That fucking sucked dick. Even when I had a 6 a.m. construction job, I was always up until 2 a.m. Yeah, well, that was my problem when I had that first job that I had to be there by 7 a.m. I'd still be up until midnight, 1 in the morning. Never got enough sleep. I didn't last long there. Worked that job for maybe 9 months, maybe a year. Can't remember, it's a long fucking time ago. Stay up for so long that you reset your circadian rhythm. I did that this week. Stayed up, did that 24-hour long stream to reset my sleeping schedule. It helped a little bit, but not much. Because, yeah, even if I stay up for a whole day and go to sleep early, the next day my body immediately tries to get itself back on a nighttime schedule. Mac, I agree about sleep. Half of evolutionary psychology is a grift, but think about it in caveman terms. It'd be bad if everyone slept at the same time. True, you need some guys awake at night. It'd be advantageous to have people awake at different hours. Yeah, no, very true. you're all asleep at the same time. That's how the mountain lion gets you. Yeah, no. So I guess there's a good chance it is biologically based. Too bad the modern world just says, fuck you to those people, right? All the nocturnal people need to get together and like form our own society. That would be dope. Nocturnal nation. Everything's open at night. Fuck the modern world, we have the internet. Yeah, well, I mean, that works to a certain degree, but like I still need to get groceries and shit. I still need to go to the doctor sometimes, and you can't do those things at 1 in the morning. Yo, just to let you know, your stream is no longer top locked. I don't know what that means. What is top locked? Is no longer locked at the top of the subscription feed. I wasn't aware it ever was in the first place. I thought you meant there was like something wrong with the stream. Nope, we're still live. Okay. How does one top lock? I do not know. I know how to pop them lock. I can bust a move. Live streams get locked at the top of sub feeds so subscribers can all join unless you do say something YouTube doesn't like. Well, I'm just happy if my streams don't get demonetized, because yeah, pretty much every stream I say many things that YouTube doesn't like. So, but yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. But can you break it down in sexual style? You know, I have been known. Oh, bust it down in sexual style. Well, that's a different matter entirely. But yeah, every single stream I do, every single video I make, I either get demonetized or I get like partial monetization. And it gets buried under all the other postings. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. I am not worried about it. That's a
道
lot
具の
of
確認は必要だな。
I've seen streams stay top locked for. So is this top locked thing? This is a thing that everybody knows about. Why didn't I know about this? I've seen streams stay top locked for hours. Meanwhile, me and Fat Man get thrown down the sub feed in under an hour. Yeah, I mean, I don't count on YouTube for anything, right? That's why I have my Discord servers, so I can tell all you guys that I'm streaming. I don't count on YouTube for monetization. That's why I've got Patreon. Okay. Time to get some materials.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一
I
番
got
全
some
力
materials.
補充だな。
Give me some of those fucking heart present boxes, motherfucker. I don't even look at my sub feed anymore, to be honest. I just watch whatever, whatever pops up on the homepage, and for like channels that I really like, for example, there's this channel I love called Abba and Preach. I don't know if any of y'all watch Abba and Preach, but they're two of my favorite YouTubers. I've been subbed to them for years, and none of their videos have ever shown up in my sub feed. Not once. So, like, for people like that I really like, I just check their channel every couple days to see if they've got a new... Between a YouTube sub and a Patreon sub, which gets you a bigger cut, I could swap to Patreon if it's better. Well, the Patreon is for my edited videos, right? So you only get charged on my Patreon when I actually post like a real piece of content. So I haven't really made any money off of Patreon at all for the past 2 years, because I haven't made any videos other than a couple like last July. The YouTube subscription, I get paid monthly for that, which is awesome. Really, either one is good, man. I'm just happy that well, that you're willing to give me money, to put it bluntly. So yeah, no, just don't worry about it. Just stay with what you got. Only got 16. It's fucking bullshit. It should go back to the way it was around 2018, where your feed prioritizes new videos from channels you're sub to. I mean, I would like it to go back to the way it was like fucking 15 years ago, where like when you subscribe to a channel, the videos actually just showed up in your sub feed, and you could click on your subscription feed and it would show you all the videos from all the people you're subscribed to. That's what I want. But everything's gotta be a fucking algorithm now, so we don't have that anymore.
道具の確認は必要だな。
And, a bunch of, channels that say naughty things that YouTube doesn't like get deprioritized and shadow banned and all that crap. Back in the days of the doodle-dee-doo. Back when features more or less worked as advertised. Exactly. Yeah, it's like they've got the sub, they had the sub feed, right? And it used to be if you sub to a channel, you'd get to see their videos. But then they turned that into an algorithm, so it stopped working the way it was supposed to. So then they made the notification bell. If you really, really wanted to get notifications about the videos, but then they fucked that up too. Yeah, I can't tell you how many people say, like, I didn't know you were streaming, I didn't get a notification. You kids will never understand. My download speed was so slow, Netflix came in the mail. Yeah, I know. Back when, dude, fucking Fat Man Falling still has a Netflix DVD plan. Like, that actually exists. He still gets DVDs in the mail from Netflix. He told me that a couple years ago, and it fucking... It blew my mind. It tore my wig off. I had no idea that was even still a thing. Yeah, what? Yeah. He must be the last man on Earth who still has a Netflix DVD plan. When DSL was new, hell yeah, brother. Back when you could only download porn in 30-second clips. And half the time it was a virus or malware, but you didn't know because you didn't understand file extensions. Hot lesbian threesome.exe. Looks good to me. I remember trying to download a naked picture off the internet when I was a youngin' and got busted when it interrupted my dad's work call in the upstairs office. I got half a naked pic. Well, at least you got something. I see you two have been in the minefields of Kazaa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kazaa, LimeWire, Napster. Yep. I'd be downloading music on Kazaa while I was customizing my MySpace page. One, obviously if I could go back to that era of the internet, I wouldn't, because just everything was so much more difficult. The bandwidth was so low. It was, there was no streaming. Shit took forever to download. Computers were slow as fuck. Right? I wouldn't want to go back, but what I would love is if, like, the modern internet could somehow go back to, like, a pre-social media structure. Like, where there was, like, websites. Remember when there was websites? Like, if you wanted to see something, you'd go to, like, a website for that specific thing. Everybody had their own website. Now it's just like all the content on the internet is contained on, a dozen different mega platforms like YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. You know what I mean? Remember chat rooms? I remember AIM. You guys remember AIM? This was predicted 26 years ago. Well, whoever predicted it should get a fucking trophy or something, because he was right.
戦力の補充だな。
ASL. AOL Instant Messenger, yep. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing, you know, the nice thing about when content was like more distributed across the internet instead of being concentrated on these monolithic fucking sites is you could form like small communities, you know? Now it's like everybody's all thrown in together in the same big giant arena, and instead of like relating to each other about things they like, you know, instead of finding groups of like-minded people that we can relate to and have fun with, we spend all our time finding people we disagree with that we can get mad at. Yeah, bulletin boards, forums, websites, niche communities. It was fun. When you have one big tent, it turns into a circus. Aptly put. Yeah, I'm just tired of the internet being so full of like arguing and rage baiting. It's exhausting. I try to avoid as much of it as I can, but you always run into it eventually.
今日道具の確認は必要だな。 戦力の補充だな。
It's knuckle cracking time. It'd be less of a problem if the rage and arguing wasn't so profitable. Yeah, very true. And the need for profit wouldn't be as much of a problem if we removed the profit motive or just reinstated taxes and did UBI. Yeah. Yeah, the universal basic income concept is an interesting one, but I just, you know, I don't understand economics enough to know how that would play out, right? Right, like my once again, I don't understand economics, so maybe this wouldn't happen, but my fear with universal basic income would be this. You know, let's say everybody in America had a UBI of like, you know, $1,000 a month, $1,500 a month, whatever. Who knows? Who knows what it would be? But what I'd be afraid of is that corporations and companies would just be like, oh, okay, well, everybody has UBI now. They have more money, so we're just going to raise the price of everything. and then yeah, then everybody would be just as broke because everything would cost more. I'm not an expert either, but the good news, we can look at the places that was already tried and very successful, or even at the benefits of the COVID stimulus and the child tax credit. Customer unions boycott evil corpos and form collective markets.
よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。
Higher prices mean higher taxes mean higher UBI. The only thing they would succeed in is making it harder to hire people who would be against their best interests. Huh, okay. Interesting.
道具の確認は必要だな。
Yeah. Economics is like fucking voodoo to me. I just don't understand it at all. It's beyond my comprehension. But yeah, I'd love a UBI. Give me free money. Money is made up and the numbers don't matter. Econ 101. Yeah, I majored in psych. I majored in psych. What a waste of time. Psych is fascinating. Yeah, it is. But it just, I don't know. The reason I majored in psych is so I could understand like what the fuck was wrong with me. It was, yeah, it was basically an attempt to understand what the fuck was wrong with me. But you know, as I realized in my 4th year of school, of college, I didn't actually want a job in that field. So yeah, it was not a degree I was ever going to use. It frankly astounded me that psychoanalysis was still presented as a competing method in my psych intro course before I dropped out for the 2nd time and enlisted. Yeah, I mean, I was in therapy for like 12 years, and most of it was, yeah, talk therapy, psychoanalysis, and it never helped me at all. If anything, it made things worse. Although actually mostly what made shit worse is all the medication they put me on. Embrace Diogenes. Diogenes nuts. But boom, got him. What's wrong with me? You didn't assume the drugs were the problem? No, I started doing the drugs because there was something wrong with me. Yeah, no, the moment I hit puberty, I developed all sorts of psychiatric problems, insomnia. Um, it, yeah, I started doing drugs because I was just like so messed up and unhappy. I meant the Halo Coke meth. Right. Well, once again, like I said, the drugs didn't come first. The psychological problems came first, and I did the drugs because of the psychological problems. What the hell happened? Oh, I ran out of fucking inventory space. That's what happened.
道具の確認
God
は必要
damn
だ
it.
な。
Get all this crap out of here. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's try that again. Alright, Angel, you have a good night. Hope you get some sleep, some good rest, have nice dreams. See you when I see ya. In high school, damn, you really are an anime MC, aren't you? Yeah, I know. What can I say? It's my role in life. I just hope the show I'm in has a good ending. My story arc certainly is taking a long time to complete, I can say that. Alright, here's a question. If you guys could be an anime MC, what kind of show would you want to be in? Harem show, isekai, like some shonen action shit. Acme says, I'm also bouncing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow on Fat Man Stream. Yeah, I'll try to be there if I'm awake. Anything that starts with me meeting Truck-kun, I really don't care what happens after that. Yeah, I mean, usually that means isekai. Unless you come back in the same world but as a zombie.
今日の任務は何だ。道具の確認は必要だな。
God, what's the name of that zombie anime I like? Zombieland Saga. That's what I'm thinking of. Where the like the very beginning of the first episode, the main character walks out into the street and she's like, "It's gonna be the greatest day of my life," and she just gets plowed by a truck. If you guys haven't watched that, you should. It's a great show. Shonen, I'm embarrassed to admit it, but fights for my life are the majority of my schizo dreams. Yeah, no. It would be certainly be interesting. Keep increasing your power level, right? You'd have to have a rival. Right? Who would be your rival? That's the question. Admit it, how many of you considered Monster Musume as an option? Yeah, no. That would be nice. Although in that universe you're not allowed to pork the monster ladies, so like that's not fun. If I was gonna be in a harem, you know, I like the whole point for me would be able to stick it in. I would want to be in an anime that was like a harem romance anime, so it would start out as like a harem show, but then I'd pick one girl and actually like have a relationship with her, a meaningful relationship, unlike most harem shows. You can't pork the monsters. Yeah, it's illegal. Humans are not allowed to have sexual with the monster girls and Monster Musume. That's why the MC's like so stressed out all the time. Because he's got all these monster girls around, and they're all trying to fuck him constantly, and he doesn't want to go to jail. I want to rocket punch other robots while yelling attacks. That sounds dope. Also, I want my opening to be proper 70s with children's chorus theme song. So some giant robot anime. Sounds cool. Well, damn. I'm gonna need to take a break and eat here in a minute. I'm getting super hungry. Not just hungry, super hungry. It's like hungry, but more. Mac bang time? Hell yeah. I'd want the anime Asgard Afterlife treatment, 1/3 Doom Eternal, 1/3 Monster Girl Harem, 1/3 food anime style feast. Dude, that sounds awesome, actually. Sign me up for that. Rip, tear, bitches, and food. Manly AF. Hell yeah. Oh, I just cracked my back. That was amazing. Oh, there goes my neck. When are we gonna get a new season of Monster Musume, by the way? Wonder if there's any updates on that. I check on this shit at least once a month for like the past however many years. When did the first season come out, even? $2015? That's it? Really? I thought it was older than that. That's crazy. Came out in 2015. I thought it was like 2011, 2012. Thought it was way older than that. Okay. Monster Musume Season 2. When are we getting it? Yep, no updates. No updates on that. Fucking stomp on my balls. Yeah, no, dude, you don't wanna be in a monster girl harem world where like you can't bang any of the girls. That defeats the whole purpose. You'd just be in a constant state of blue-balledness. $10 years. You know, maybe it'll happen. Yeah. Maybe. I guess if I get really desperate for more Monster Musume, I could read the manga, but I don't like to read. That's my problem. It's too hard. I want the pictures to move. I've got like, you know, what do you call it? I've got brain rot from, you know, social media scrolling, right? I can't, if something isn't moving and flashing on a screen, I can't pay attention to it for more than like 10 seconds. The last time I read a book was like 2 years ago when I was doing a stint in rehab. And the only reason I did it is because there was fucking nothing else to do. Reading, nah, I can't read. That's why I only watch dubs, never subs. I don't mind reading subtitles at all. Yeah, no, that's not a problem for me. It's just like reading like a book where it's just words. It's kind of gay. Bro can't pay attention without Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour gameplay and those irritating auto karaoke subtitles. Yeah, I hate, like, the worst in like YouTube videos is they have like burned in auto generated subtitles and then it's like an AI voice reading it, so half the words are wrong and then half the fucking reading of it is wrong too. It's like Yeah, there's so much just fully AI generated content on YouTube now. It's crazy. I think I think sometime in the next 5 years, YouTube's going to have to like institute some kind of upload limit for channels. Like you can only upload a certain number of hours worth of content per day or whatever. Because just with like actual people, right? Before AI became a big thing, just with actual people, the number of hours of content uploaded to YouTube every day is insane. And then now that you've got this AI slop industry that's forming on YouTube, I don't see how I don't see how Google can fucking accommodate all of that with in terms of like server space. Ever see those channels where people just copy from Reddit and have an AI read it? Oh yeah, I see those all the time. No, I see that shit all the time because I like green text readings, 4chan posts where people take them and read funny 4chan posts, and whenever I go down that rabbit hole, it always ends up leading to those like copy pasted Reddit videos being all over my front page, which sucks. But yeah, I'm not one of those anti-AI people, not by a long shot. But it is going to create some interesting problems that we're going to have to figure out solutions to. Hey, Scarling, how you doing? I had a Scarla stream in the background yesterday. I can't, or maybe it was the day before. I can't remember what she was doing. She was like making some kind of food. Remember what she was making? Donut pizza, right. Yeah, I didn't catch the end. Was she successful in making the donut pizza? Well, I don't think it was a pizza with donuts on it. It was like a donut-shaped pizza. Is that right? Apparently she kind of burned it a bit. I was sleeping. Well, I'll have to check out the VOD just to see the end result. Yes. I have no idea what you just said, Maribel, but I agree. There's one exception, this 40K lore channel that used AI to narrate it in David Attenborough's voice. First I thought it was actually him. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, Some of those AI voice models can be pretty fucking incredible. People have done pretty good ones of, like Joe Rogan made a lot of funny videos with that. Okay. Get rid of all that junk. Now let's open our 200 heart boxes. Hey, off to a good start. Got a plushie there. Ladies love the plushies. Rough luck. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. It did not give me some mo. The fuck? I got no mo. Rogan should lay off the roids. His skin looks messed up. Yeah. Maybe a little less HGH. Hey, there's another plushie. Watch, he'll live to be like 100 years old. Also, how old is Rogan now? He's got to be like 56, 57 at least. At least his skin isn't as bad as his comedy. Oof. Oof. Oof, but truth. Yeah, no, I mean, I've watched a few of his comedy specials. There was like one that I enjoyed. You know, I was like, this isn't the best, right? It wasn't the best comedy I've ever seen, but I got some laughs out of it, and I, you know, sat there, I enjoyed it. But that last one he did, that live one on Netflix, that was bad. I tried watching that, could not get through it. I mean, he's still better than Brendan Schaub, but, you know, that's not saying much. Yeah. Yeah. Great podcaster. Questionable comedian. I watch his interviews to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Yeah, I most of my Joe Rogan watching occurs on the toilet, right? It's good background entertainment when you're taking a shit, definitely. And I say that as a compliment because I select my shit taking entertainment very carefully. So that's not throwing shade at him. Better than Amy Schumer, but that's not saying anything. Well, Amy Schumer doesn't even count as a comedian because she doesn't write her own jokes. She just steals them from other people. Yeah, why are there so few good female comedians? someone explain this to me? Is there some kind of evolutionary explanation? Yeah, no, except the jokes about her vagina. I'm sure she writes those herself. Fern Brady is pretty great. Who's Fern Brady? Do I know Fern Brady? No, I've never seen her. Huh. Alright, I'll check her out. I'll leave that tab open. Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is Fern Brady. Fucking... Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... what's her name? The lady with the really shiny skin. Can't remember her name. Oh yeah, I know Tig Notaro. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Well, act like you've never seen a white person before. Jaws on the floor, like Pam, like Tommy just burst through the door and started whooping her ass worse than before. The first were divorced, throwing over the furniture. It's the return of the... Oh, wait, no, wait, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Ha okay. Fuck. Every time I do this, my inventory fills up. Yeah, Real Slim Shady, that is an awesome song. Although, I think my favorite Eminem song ever is The Way I Am. If I had to pick one, I don't want to pick one, but if I had to pick one, it would be The Way I Am. Yeah, I remember a kid and like I remember a kid. I remember being a kid. I remember being a kid and like listening to Eminem, Limp Bizkit, Korn, Marilyn Manson, Slipknot, and like then my mom found out. She fucking yelled at me. She heard me listening to Nookie by Limp Bizkit, and she got so mad. Making me feel old as hell here. Hey, I'm old too. Manson's music took a dive when Trent Reznor stopped producing it. Yeah, when was that? I feel like kids just aren't as into music now. Am I crazy? Right? Because, like, you know, youth subcultures used to be about music, you know. If you're punk, you listen to a certain type of music. If you were goth, you listen to a certain type of music. If you were emo, you listen to a certain type of music. If you're a metalhead, well, you listen to metal, you know. But yeah, now the youth subculture is like, it seems like it's all just social media based. They're into new K-pop groups and old leads like Beyonce. Huh. Kids don't want to be rock stars anymore. They want to be TikTok stars. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But yeah, it all seems like it's about social media now. I'm glad. I was just talking about this with my sister at dinner. I'm so glad there was no social media when we were kids. Like, imagine like, you know, these kids are going to grow up, become adults, and they won't be able to read because their phone reads everything to them. They won't be able to pay attention to anything because, you know, they watch 30-second videos in rapid succession, and that's the only thing that can keep them stimulated, right? Like, how are these kids going to work? How are they going to do dopamine poisoning? Exactly, yeah. How are they going to, like, sit at a desk and do a fucking job? And their whole life is posted on the internet for everyone to see for the rest of their life. Exactly. All your most embarrassing, like, adolescent moments preserved forever for all to see. I mean, I guess, like, it'll just be, you know, that'll just be the new norm. Like, nobody will be embarrassed because everybody's embarrassed type of thing. The original plot of The Matrix was that human brains were linked to make a supercomputer. Yeah, I remember that. And they changed it to, like, using humans for energy or whatever because people in the late 90s were too dumb to understand computers. Imagine that failing because the brains simply weren't developed enough. Yeah, no. There's no Zoomer Matrix. I am so glad the sins of my youth were among the last that could be forgotten before the internet preserved everything forever. Yeah, for sure. Like, all these stupid kids trying to be TikTok stars right now, making cringy videos. Imagine being like fucking 35 years old and that shit is still out there, and you know, you're like, you know, you're 35, you're trying to get into some kind of relationship and settle down with someone, and yeah, you get a date on whatever insane dating app they're gonna have in the future, and before you even meet the person, they've already watched all your embarrassing childhood memories. No thanks. Dating apps still exist in the future as a dystopia. I don't want to imagine. Well, I mean, they're not going anywhere, dude. Like, they're, if anything, they're probably just going to become more and more prevalent. Okay. Put all our eggs in this basket. So many of my friends had their minds blown by The Matrix, and I had been watching a bootleg of Ghost in the Shell for a few years, so The Matrix was just kind of neat. Yeah, no. I didn't see Ghost in the Shell till after The Matrix, so I was one of those mind-blown people. Yeah, I thought The Matrix was the coolest fucking thing ever when I was a kid. I still kind of do. I still go back and watch that every couple years. That's the point. Dating apps are already really bad, and imagining things not only don't get better, but actively get worse is depressing to think about. Yes, yes, it is. I just, I've never been on a dating app, and I don't plan on ever doing it. I haven't had, you know, many relationships in my life, but the ones I have had have all been like people I was friends with first. And when I say people, I mean women. I know it sounds corny, but I think that's honestly the only solution to dating, to like the dating app problem, is to just not use them. Just seek out like people and activities that share your interests and meet women that way. That's the way, you know, I've done it. You don't meet as many people, right, as you could on a dating app, but I think it's probably healthier overall. Make an OF account and spam randos for collabs. Oh yeah, no. I'll get right on that. I'll totally make an OnlyFans. It seems like a really good direction to take my life in. Which gacha is this? This is Action Taiminen. Action Taiminen. Spelling was almost correct. Just switch the A and the I. Taimanin. Ow, my ass. Jesus Christ. Ah. Just leaning back on my tailbone. My fucking butt hurts. Timon and Square Assiker. Wait. Skill points. Time for me to switch from lurking mode to sleeping mode. Good night, all. Alright, sexy Pokemon cards. You have a good night. Get some sleep. Dude, you should get up and do some exercises or just walk around every now and then to get the blood flowing through your system. There's lots of things I should do. Right? My life is absolutely full of things I should do. Agreed on getting up regularly. My landlady recently had a pulmonary embolism because of a sedentary lifestyle. Well, that sucks for her. I'm not really worried about it, guys. Before my drinking got really bad a couple years ago, I was like in very good shape cardiovascularly. And yeah, it has been a rough couple years, but I'm not about to have a fucking heart attack just yet. But speaking of getting up, I do need to take a short break because I got to take a piss and I need to grab a bite to eat. So I will be right back, gents. Don't leave. If you leave, I'll sneak into your house in the middle of the night and put one of my pubes on your tongue. Yeah. BRB.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。 よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。 よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ。よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。
Okay, I'm back. Let me see. When I left, we had 50 people. Now we have 49. Okay, so only one person's getting pubes on their tongue later tonight. That's good. I'll just have to figure out who it was.
よし、銃の整備は完璧だな。
I'm back. What happened? Someone left the chat, so I have to sneak into their house while they're asleep and put pubes on their tongue. But that's my problem. Don't you guys worry about that. That's a me thing. Just gonna eat my food now. You guys get to listen. Got some of these microwavable steak bowls. They aren't exactly 5-star cuisine, but they taste pretty good, and takes absolutely no effort to make them whatsoever. Wait, is the tongue pube option open if we're still here? I mean, if you really want it, you can put in a request, you know. I can't guarantee it'll be me that does it. I have multiple agents who work for me, so it might end up being one of them. Outsourcing the tongue pubes work is important. Yeah. No, well, I've got a lot of important shit to do, right? So, yeah, small jobs like that. If I'm not available, you know, I call one of my contractors. Promise me it won't be Katsu. I can't promise that. She might have crabs that can rip your throat out. She does not have crabs currently, I believe. Although she went out earlier, so I don't know about when she gets back. I can't make any guarantees. Oh, there's a Bob Ross marathon streaming. That might be what I fall asleep to in a little bit. I should fall asleep to me, dude. Listen to my soothing monotone voice. Currently, yes, with a big asterisk next to it. Let's see. While I'm eating, I'm just gonna auto farm some shit here. Where's Emily? There you are. You're still streaming in 6-ish hours? Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I have a question for you guys, actually. I was thinking about this earlier today, just because of an experience I had. So, like, if you're checking out a new streamer, you know, if you're watching someone you never watched before, like, what is one thing that'll, like, immediately turn you off? It'll just make you close the stream and go, like, no, I can't watch this person. Because for me, it is fake laughing too much. Their voice, yeah, I guess if they have a grating voice, that's a good one. But for me, it's like the fake laughing. And like, you know, I get that everybody fake laughs sometimes, right? Everybody does it. All human beings do it. You know, nervous laughter or trying to fill a silence or something. People do it sometimes. I do it sometimes. But yeah, like if someone's fake laughing after like everything they say, that shit drives me nuts. Also, another thing, this kind of actually Nightly Scarling overacting, this kind of ties into what I was about to say, is like dudes who try to act fucking hype about everything when they clearly aren't. You know what I mean? Like they I don't know how to describe it. Like they try to be like, whoa, that's crazy with everything, when it's really just not that fucking crazy, and they're obviously like putting it on. You know what I mean? Addressing the collective as chat instead of addressing individuals. Well, I do that a lot, to be fair. Especially, I mean, like, you know, and I think for people who have large audiences, like, we're streaming to thousands of people, they kind of have to do that because it's hard to pick out individuals. Fake laugh for trying really hard to always fill every moment of silence. Yeah. Someone whose reaction to something isn't organic and just completely fake. Yeah. So the kind of the theme of all these things we're saying is like inauthenticity, right? People who put on airs, as one might say, or might have said, I don't know, like 100 years ago. That's kind of an antiquated phrase. But yeah, personally, I'd rather like just be quiet and have a silence in my stream than try to like fill it with fake laughter or inane conversation. Although I do that sometimes too, definitely. These are things like everybody does a little bit, but they're annoying when they're in excess, you know? Fakeness is a big turn-off. Yeah. Those are delicious. Hey, yo, WTF, bruh. There's my other supporter. Load. Start. I like plenty of inauthentic streamers. I think most streamers are putting on a bit. I think it's if it feels forced or not. Yeah, well, I mean, of course. Like, you're talking to an audience, so you're putting on a performance to some degree. Right? So yeah. Mommy voice? Mommy voice? I don't know, that sounds like something I would like. I need some mommy voice in my life. Give me some examples, please. Examples of this mommy voice. I'm slowly realizing that I have like major mommy issues. Like severe mommy issues, you know. Because I have a very I don't know. How would I put it? I have a very negative association with my own mother, but I love MILFs. So it's like I'm trying to find a woman to like be the mother that I didn't have. Maybe you should check out Cha-Cha. Who's Cha-Cha? People deprived of caretakers tend to be that audience. No, I wasn't deprived of a caretaker. It was the opposite. I was smothered by my caretaker. They typically fake the voice. Like how when VTubing started, many VTubers did the uwu voice. Oh yeah, like the squeaky era of VTubing, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So what? Now mommy is in fashion. So what you're telling me? I've been watching like the same, half dozen VTubers for, the past 3 years or whatever. I don't normally take on new ones. That's delicious. This is one of those things where you can just taste how bad it is for you. Tastes like arterial plaque and microplastics. Yeah, VTubers get a little ridiculous sometimes, definitely. If we're talking VTubers specifically, one thing that turns me off immediately is like a model with dead eyes. Right? Like dead, unexpressive eyes. You see this a lot with VTubers, where like they'll have the most like tricked out, beautifully drawn, detailed model, right? With all the bells and whistles, and then the face will just be kind of like flat and expressionless and uninteresting. There's not enough like variation and what's the word I'm looking for? Variation and intensity in the expressions, right? Artificial dyes and flavors, fuck yeah. It's America, that's what we eat. Tonkatsu was your introduction to VTubers? Oh, jeez. Sorry. But yeah, expressionless VTubers really bother me. Low tier face rigging. Yeah. A lot of the time, it's not even necessarily that the rigging itself is bad. It's just like the expressions just aren't varied enough, if that makes sense. Melody was my intro to VTubers. I think she was a lot of people's. My my intro to VTubers was the Holomyth girls, two of which are gone now, sadly. I definitely went through like a big Hololive fanboy period, you know, where like I would just watch anybody if they were Hololive. I was I was young and innocent in those days. Missed the whole life push. Bunch of my friends got into it, and I was just like, "That's weeb shit." See, that's why I got into it. It's because it was weeb shit. I was like, "Wait a second, you mean to tell me that there are anime girls on YouTube?" Because, you know, at that point, I had already eliminated most of the real people from my my real life, right? And I was looking for a way to eliminate real people from my internet life as well. And that was the great thing about YouTubers. I mean, YouTubers, VTubers. I was just like, wow. Now I can watch streamers without actually having to see a real three-dimensional human being. It was amazing. I'd heard from Count Dankula that Melody pissed off a lot of Chatterbait streamers. Yeah, yeah, a bunch of three-dimensional hoes got salty, right? They're like, I have to put on makeup and look my best, and fucking she's just an anime girl. This is not fair. It's like, dude, she's beating you at your own game. Just pure 100% Himalayan salt. I've come around on the VTubers. Now me and a buddy are heading to Off-Kai to buy all the merch. Dope, dope. This one's live? Yes, it is. We're live right now. And holy hell, you're a machine, dude. Not gonna lie, I didn't sleep either. Retired insomnia. Well, if your insomnia is retired, then doesn't that mean you should be able to sleep? Or is your insomnia still working part-time? They kept calling her a dude, and it's just like, even if that's true, you lost to a dude. Yeah, no. Hose mad, as they say. Hose mad. Just got back, guys. Did somebody say something about pubes? Yeah, no, I was just warning people that if they left the stream while I was off getting food, that I would, that I or one of my associates would sneak into their room while they're asleep and put some of our pubes on their tongue. Yeah, MC sends his greetings. I'm the pube father. But yeah, that's the other reason, like, I would never stream on Twitch, is because Twitch fucking hates VTubers. That's a great name for a VTuber, the Pube Father. That could be like my alter ego, right? I could get a costume, dress up as a gangster. The Pube Father. Yeah. Wrestling fighter, but like a Mexican wrestler, with like the mask and everything. MC sends his regards. You just like shove a handful of pubes in their mouth. Almost done eating here. Sorry about all the chewing. Lucador, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what they're called. Alright guys. I got some fuel in me, some food, some gaming fuel. Time for round 2. Whoa, shit. Hold on. Yeah, she's messaging me. Yeah, no. Actually, it was my vaporizer that just suffered the injury. I knocked the poor little guy over. Then again, if he had died right now, it would probably have been a mercy, because the way he's actually going to die is by me sucking out his juice very slowly over the course of the next week. And I never really thought about how much it must suck to be a vaporizer. Right? You start your life so full of joy, so full of juice, and then some fat weeb buys you and slowly sucks the life out of you over the course of weeks, until finally you're empty. You're empty inside, and he just throws you in the trash. Damn. And I think that's a metaphor for I don't know, it's a metaphor for something, definitely. Like a real doll? Well, I mean, real dolls aren't disposable, though, right? At least they're not supposed to be. Those things are like thousands of dollars. I will admit I've browsed anime sex dolls on a few occasions, not with the intention of buying, but just to see what was out there. And yeah, they're very expensive. It's always fun to browse. Oh yeah, I spend so much time just like browsing anime figures that I know I'm not gonna buy. I think that's like what chicks are doing when they go shopping, quote unquote. They just want to look at a bunch of shit they're not actually gonna get, but they just want to look and be like, yeah, I could have that. I'm not gonna, but I could. Ow. All right. Okay.
今日の任務は何だ
Time for what? Are we gonna do VR yet? No, I usually do VR at
今日の任務現場へ
the end of the stream. Let's do more daily quests. Yeah, window shopping for dudes, except we do it on the internet. Okie dokie. Where is Demon Mommy? Yeah, no, I've definitely got mad mommy issues. I'm just slowly coming to terms with this lately, but I really don't think there's any way around it. It is what it is. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Yo, Spartan, if you're still there, when I start working again, we need to fucking rip the Astaroth model from this game, put her in Miku Miku dance, and make her dance to Disco Inferno. That's a goal of mine. Karaoke stream, we've done those in the past, but I was really drunk. I'm afraid of singing when I'm sober. I'm too self-conscious about it. But yeah, we did some, me and Dashie, we did some Disney songs and shit. Some Sublime. Speaking of Dashie Li, she's going to be joining us in a few minutes here. Who in Gen X or Millennial doesn't have mommy or daddy issues of some kind? Yeah. Yeah, we were parented by boomers. I've always loved these levels because of the sky. It's actually very beautiful. When you play a game for a long time, you don't appreciate the little things that you liked about it when you first started. Add additional titty physics to the model? Yep, that could be done. That could definitely be done. I'm curious, do you have any idea how Katsu found her voice? Always loved her sultry tones, but I can tell she's definitely done herself some feminizing voice training. You think Katsu sounds female? Uh, she'd be happy to hear that, I'm sure. I think she sounds like that because she got strangled by a tentacle monster one time, and she also smoked like 2 packs of cigarettes a day for 20 years. Always figured she was related to Baby Herman. Yeah. Let's see, I've heard Baby Herman before. I've heard Danny DeVito a lot. Dr. Girlfriend. Well, is Baby Herman from the Newark prefecture? I have no idea. I've never actually met Baby Herman. He's a Western cartoon character. You know, us anime characters don't associate with them a lot. Bok bok bok, a bok bok bok, a bok bok bok, a bok 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 bok. Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Whoops, no, wrong thing. Game's gonna disappear for just a second. Don't worry about it. Walk, 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 walk. I've got fucking brain rot, you guys. I think I might be retarded. Okay, there we go. The kind of voice you can only get by working in the hentai industry. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, when she was very young, she was a tentacle monster wrangler, right? And she got strangled by a tentacle monster one time. It nearly killed her. Crushed her trachea, you know, and the surgeons fixed it mostly, but she never quite sounded the same. Okay. Back to dailies. Dailies nuts. Post note on karaoke, it took me a very long time before I was able to find the confidence to let loose that particular way after getting sober, so I totally understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, if I'm alone, I can sing just fine, right? Because nobody can hear it but me, but when there's other people listening, I get extremely self-conscious. And the nice thing about alcohol was it just made me not self-conscious at all.
チェックを突きつけましょ
What did she sound like before? Just like a normal female. Yeah, she sounded pretty normal. But, you know, let that be a lesson to all of you, right? You turn your back on a tentacle monster one time and you end up sounding like Danny DeVito for the rest of your life. Sad. Not worth it? Yeah. Gotta watch your back. Astaroth. Emphasis on the AS. AS. Okay. Let's do... I like this level. Let's do one of these. Hey, what's up, Vexanadu? Vexanadu? Emphasis, yeah. Ooh-wee. Luckily, she only wrangled tentacle monsters, not the hentai orcs, or stuff would have gotten real ugly. Well, no, the orcs are fine. I mean, orcs are sapient creatures, right? They're just, you know, they're just actors. They're just there to get paid like everybody else. I mean, one of her best friends was Throg. You know, Throg is a half orc, half ogre. Doesn't say much. I've met him a bunch of times. He's a nice guy. Doesn't talk much, but really nice dude. Always pays for drinks. I hope Katsu is aware she helped get me through the worst moments in my life. I know she's got a lot on her plate, but she definitely contributed to my own survival back in the day. Funny gal. Well, damn. I'm sure she would be very happy to hear that. Don't compliment her too much, though. Her ego doesn't need to be inflated any more than it already is, you know. Favorite hentai page? Like site? Favorite hentai site? Or like a particular page of a particular hentai manga? Because if we're talking sites, then X Hentai is the one I use the most. Yeah, X Hentai. No, let's go with it. Favorite hentai page. Okay. Let's see. I'm like mentally flipping through them. It's not a good idea. I might get a boner. Yeah, thank God my body's off screen. You don't want to see what's going on in my pants right now. What game is this? Well, I was gonna say your name, but that is just unpronounceable right there. Those aren't even English letters. This is Action Taiminen. Action Taiminen. True culture discussion now. Title plus page number. There's a couple I can think of that I really like, but I can't remember the titles off the top of my head. Like, a lot of them are in Japanese. Yeah, no. I'd have to open up X Hentai, and I don't want to do that while I'm on stream. You know, you guys wouldn't be able to see it, but I'm afraid my hand would, like, slip or something and accidentally put it in OBS, and then my channel would get deleted. Heard about it, just never seen it in action before. Well, that's what it does. It's in action because it's Action Taiminen. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun little game. Not particularly complicated or anything, but it's addictive, and it's got great waifus. Yeah, I know, I'm funny. Ow. Hey, I can do hand-to-hand combat too, bitch. I love gold. Fisticuffs. Yeah, unfortunately Astaroth has like almost no melee moves. She's got basically that Phoenix dive. She's pretty much exclusively a ranged character. Which sucks because as far as my account goes, like, ranged is what I've put like the least points into. Put like the least awakening points into range damage, so I've been trying to improve that lately. More scissor kicks. Oh yeah, well if you want scissor kicks, I should play Psycha sometimes, because she uses like only kicks. That's her combat style. She's got robot legs. It's pretty dope. Yeah, look at all that gold. Scissoring. Scissor me timbers. Remember those South Park episodes where Mr. Garrison got a sex change and at one point he tried to like become a lesbian? All I remember of South Park is the WoW episode and the weird thing they did with Bono. Yeah. Yeah, the South Park World of Warcraft episode is a fucking classic. I think even most people who aren't fans of South Park know about that one. If you said, remember that time on South Park, I would believe any combination of words that followed unquestioningly. Yeah. Smart. Yeah, I love South Park. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. It came out like when I was in elementary school, so it was just like perfect timing, you know. Me and my friends were all a bunch of goofy little boys laughing about dicks and farts. Reminds me of Senran Kagura. Game Sony killed that series. I have never heard of it, but I know Sony sucks, so I believe it. Remember that time on South Park where Cartman fed his bully's parents to him in a chili cook-off? Alright, for those of you who aren't South Park fans, is that real or fake? Did Cartman actually kill a kid's parents, make them into chili, and feed them to the kid? Scott Tenorman is his name. Okay. Now I just gave it away. Yes, it's definitely real. The kid's name was Scott Tenorman, and he used to bully Cartman, and then Cartman fed him his parents. Can't tell if South Park used to be better or I was just less depressed as a kid. I mean, in my opinion, South Park didn't necessarily used to be better. It was just very different, right? Like, the early seasons of South Park were just like one-off episodes most of the time. Just each episode was a single self-contained story, and, you know, there were, like, running jokes and things like that, but the later seasons of South Park have been like, you know, longer, more cohesive stories, but I also like that. It used to be more tightly written. I don't know if I share that opinion. I think it's maintained remarkably consistent quality. Especially since it's been on for like almost 30 years now. Yeah, the Tegrity Farms arc was good, but it was good, but when it ended, I was like, okay, I'm glad it's over. We can go back to like normal South Park now. I loved the PC Principal arc too. Randy's your favorite character? Yeah, I don't know. Randy alternates between being my favorite character and my least favorite character, if you know what I mean. Because he's hilarious sometimes, but other times he's like infuriatingly retarded. Fair, I suppose it's just that when they switched over to a meta-narrative model, I perceived it as less punchy. It's harder to recognize how tight the writing is without some thought that... Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, because when it was, you know, single episode stories, yeah, it had to be tighter and more condensed. Yeah, and when it got into the longer narratives, I don't know, things could be a little bit more sprawling. There was more time for it to breathe, but then it had less of that like constant like jokes and gags element to it. So yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying. Randy is one of us. Yeah, kind of. A little bit.
今日の任務は何だ
Oh, damn, that's a lot of points.
部隊はこれで全員か
Oh. You. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. You guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't hear no bell. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. You're about to get bat-dadded. Yeah, that was a great episode. HP. HP.
今日の任務は何だ
Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, Hannibal, Imagination Land wasn't necessarily one of my favorite arcs. Wasn't bad, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's exactly like you said. It wasn't bad, but it dragged on a bit, definitely.
銃
I
の整備は完璧
I
だ
100% agree with that opinion. I share that opinion. Alright, Waka Waka. Wow, you actually had your first smoke to to Integrity Farms episode of South Park. That's meme worthy. You're living the meme. South Park movie still holds up. Yeah, let's see. I think I rewatched that like about a year ago or so. I think most of South Park holds up pretty damn well. You know, there are some episodes that were very anchored in their time, but the comedy was just always good. It was just always good.
今日の任務は何だ
Okay, let me see. Okay. No, this is not what I wanted. I need more keys. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 9 keys. I'm not gonna get 9 keys tonight. I'm not even gonna get 1 key tonight. Lame. Lame. But yeah, I can't wait until we get another new season of South Park. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had new episodes. There's been specials and stuff. They've all been good. But I want a new full season. Gonna be a new season of King of the Hill. You know, I was never a King of the Hill watcher. It's not like I watched it and didn't like it or anything like that. It's just I never got into it for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Orbs. Orbs, orbs, orbs. There's never enough orbs. Orbs and beads. Orbs and beads. Always need more orbs and beads. Gotta craft some stuff. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of... I didn't realize I had all of these. What do I really need to enchant? This. That's what I really need to enchant. I need blue orbs. Okay. We're gonna make blue orbs. That's what we're gonna make. Same, I think it was just the mundanity of it for me. My cartoons need me some real escapism. Yeah, I tend to agree on that. I feel like I could walk into a Dale Gribble's life and not notice a difference. Yeah. As an adult, I have a much higher tolerance for everyday storytelling. There was a time I felt that way too. Might still after a rewatch. Yeah. I can't even re-watch King of the Hill because I've never watched it in the first place. I guess I could give it a try. But yeah, it just never spoke to me in any major way. Oh, okay. I gotta bring Dashie on here. Hold on. Dashie Li. Dashie Li. Okay. caller. Hey, hey, hey. What's up?
I'm chilling.
Let me turn you up a little bit. Oh, you're chewing. Oh, that's what he said. Okay.
Okay. Woo! Oh, yeah.
It's Dashie Li, ladies and gentlemen.
No. I'm all choked up.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, yeah.
I inhaled cracker. Like, literally.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, I can feel it in my lung.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Salantor says, man, girl, you should practice your swallowing.
No, I'm like an expert at that. just not when it's so dry. It was a cracker. Like, I literally inhaled. Oh my god, I can feel it in there. It's like fucking, like...
Yeah, guys, she's
like
an expert
wiggling.
at swallowing, just not swallowing crackers.
Okay, I think that's... Alright. Yeah.
I've heard of popcorn long, but this is ridiculous. No, it's a cracker, not popcorn.
Ugh. Wow.
You gonna live?
It's a great way to start. Every time I talk, I can... I guess I'll live.
Dude, you know what you should do? Is pour some water in your lungs and wash it out. That's what I would do.
I would need somebody to, like, grab me and shake me and turn me upside down.
You need one of those inversion tables, right? Like, pour the water in your lungs and you just pull the lever, it turns you upside down, and it all comes out.
Uh-huh. Or just, like, anime logic. Just one long tube, in one and out the other, all straight line. And flush.
Yeah. that reminds me, speaking of tubular anime girls, I saw a hentai the other day that had one of those. It was like a giant Fudo woman with just like the biggest dick you ever seen. It had to be like 6 or 7 feet long.
Oh, God damn it.
And then she has like a normal sized girl, and she puts it up the girl's butt, and it just goes like all the way through her body, through her stomach, up through her throat, and out of her mouth.
Yeah, uh-huh. You just see the mushroom tip out of her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work that way, but hey, we'll make an exception today.
It works that way in anime.
Mm-hmm.
Anime women are just tubes.
All women are tubes. Everything is a tube.
All people are tubes.
What's up, you guys?
Tube.
So, had good times been had all around this evening or this morning?
Yeah. No, we did a group therapy session earlier, and now we've been playing Taimanin.
All right. The usual.
The usual, yeah.
Just gonna be right here, laying down. Just mellowed, chilled. Nothing to worry about.
I've got gacha rolls.
Okay, that's the only time I don't show. I'm excited now. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Wait, are you sharing your screen? Or?
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
was afraid I'd like come in here and you've already had like 21 rolls that you already took.
I did some earlier, definitely, but I've got some more now.
All right, and these are the ones that we like don't know they're going to be red, right?
Correct.
All right. I believe in it.
All right, so let's see. I did get a red one earlier, by the way.
Ooh. Was it a person, a place, or a thing? No, was it a person or a weapon?
It was a weapon. I can't use it now, but it's a weapon for the new character that I'm gonna get in like a week when I can buy her with gems. So yeah, it was a very good pull. But yeah, let's see if I get lucky again.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna do this one first. Everybody in chat, cross your fingers, give me streamer luck. Whatever you did before, do it again. Don't fuck this up, chat.
Hump the stream, hump your phone. Come on.
Yeah.
Give us all the love.
Slap your dick on the phone, slap your dick on your monitor. Whatever you need to do. Here we go. Oh my god! Look! It's right above your head too. It's right above your head.
Es un rojo. Me gustan los rojos. Coño.
Alright, let's see what we got. It's the last one, so we gotta go through all these. Yes. Oh, that's for Mirabelle. I could use that too.
Rod.
Yeah, it's a big rod.
A person.
Is a lady. Is a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Another rod. That's a big rod. Ooh, knives.
Emerald. That's a scary bitch.
Mitsue. Yeah.
She's got a huge camel toe too.
Oh, I missed that. We're gonna have to confirm that afterwards.
You're like, rewind.
I need a confirmation on that camel toe. Alright. Whoa, holy
Alright, what's
shit.
this? What is that?
That
Looks
is
like it can like grant you some wishes.
That is a sword. Yeah. I could use that for Asusa, actually. Wow. That's actually good. Wait. What weapon is Asusa even using, now that I think about it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I could use that for Asusa. It's better than her. I could use it as a new backup weapon. It's very good. Very good.
Nice.
Always nice to get shit we actually need. But yeah.
You could sell the old one on eBay.
Yeah. About that camel toe though.
Yeah. It was like, maybe like it was an optical illusion, but it was like, for me, it was like one long camel toe. Yeah, because it's in the middle. It goes right up the middle there. Woo.
Yeah, that's true.
You point at it, you touch it, you're like, ooh, let's see.
Yeah, let's click on it. Get a close up.
Okay. Hey, that's okay. Close up doesn't no justice.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the resolution of this picture doesn't increase.
Mm-hmm.
But camel toe confirmed.
All labia must be inspected. Okay.
All right, I'm very happy with that roll. We got a useful weapon and lady with the camel toe. All right, let's see here. All right. Yep, we're done with that. Now we get another 10 pole. Not tent pole. Tent pole. Tent pole.
10 full.
Okay, here we go. Come on, chat. Slap your dicks on the screen.
Do it again. Come on.
Dicks out. Dicks out. Dicks out for streamer luck. Here we go.
Pump your phone. Get the KY.
Go. Ah. Oh. Well, let's see if we've got anything semi-useful. Alright. Bad. Another robot I don't need. Legs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just legs, just straight up. It's like, oh, I'm tired. Did you bring the legs? Yeah.
Yeah, no, the legs are for Psycha, but I already have better weapons for her. Man, that thing's creepy.
The choosy hat.
Fucking. That's a big sword. Sword.
She's a huge fan.
Hey! Bazooper.
Leg. Just a leg. There was 2 of them.
Alright, those were some decent gacha rolls. Now I've also got 2 gacha tickets, but these are guaranteed reds, so... For you, they aren't as fun.
I'll pretend.
Alright, just pretend.
Okay.
What
Wow.
color is it gonna be? Who knows?
What is this? Okay.
What if we get a rare item?
Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. It's like a...
Yes.
I can't even.
Always happy.
There's that cracker again.
Jeez.
That's what I get for being so fake.
Major. This is damage taken
Damn.
from machine type enemies. Okay, cool. And draw again. It's a weapon. What will it be? Oh, no way.
What? That's just a cannon?
Yeah, that's for Mirabelle.
Kazoo?
Yeah, no, that's the gun for Mirabelle. Use that. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Let's see, is it better than this, though? I don't think it's better than this. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Still, good haul. Good
Very nice.
job, guys.
Oh, that was all you, chat. You brought the luck. No one else. Not Chance, nothing.
Yeah. Okay, might as well do more of this. Smug
That is-
Dashie brings the luck.
Dude, that is one quivering box, bro. Very nice.
Quivering box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. That took me 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Christ. Oh. Inventory's full again.
今日の任務は道具の確認は必要だな。
Actually. No, it's not worth it at all. So how was your day?
It was a day that included hours and minutes.
It's a good start.
I'm looking for more.
So you're existing within time, as we know it.
Yeah, that tends to happen a bit. Hold on a second. I lost a pretty important note. Inside my 36 blankets over here.
Wait, you lost what?
I lost a note that I had with some numbers on it that I'm supposed to call the insurance with. And I want to make sure it's all here so I don't fucking panic, and I'm about to fucking panic. Because now I wonder if I threw it out. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I'm still here.
Yes, disc. Real women do exist, believe it or not.
Says who?
I've seen them, I swear.
Who's
Seen, like,
saying that? Like,
disc. He says, I read real women in
Yeah.
the title. I thought they didn't exist.
you can't prove it.
Dude, I swear I saw one once.
Sure, yep.
Come on,
Walking
would I
next to
lie
a
to you?
leprechaun, probably.
I'm telling you, I saw a woman and she was not an anime girl. They're out there. Yeah, I know, disgusting, right?
It's just camouflage.
It's a disguise.
今日の任務は何
There
だ
it is. There it is. There it is. That I put broke in my bag.
道具の確認は必要だな
Walk, 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 walk.
この体はいくらでも強くなれるんだ。便利だろ。
What did you eat today, by the way, young man?
Let's see.
今日の任務は何だ
I had some chicken. I had a
Recent
burrito,
or well,
and I had.
it wasn't like 13 hours ago or nothing, right?
No, I just ate. I just ate like
Okay.
an hour before you came on. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm good on food.
You've been topped off.
Yeah, not making that mistake again.
You've checked you've had your blood sugar checked, right? Your blood test? Because you were explaining that you get shaky and stuff.
Yeah, if I don't eat for like 16
Yeah.
hours, I think that's pretty normal.
And I was telling you before, I'm like, I don't know anybody that would shake. Just get hangry. You grab a Snickers, not yourself. But shit, fucking. So sorry, making noises over here. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry, Taco Flex. My ass hurts too.
肩こりには体を動かすのが一番だ
We're brothers in butt hurt.
But that's different. Are you butthurt or does your ass hurt?
I mean, same thing, right?
Is it?
の補充は念入りにな
Yeah. I mean, what even are
今日の
words?
任務は
Like,
何だ
I can't. You know what? I should write that down so next time I, penetrate an asshole and they make noise, I'm like, oh, don't be so butthurt. Oh my god, I should write that down.
yeah, do it. Do it. Man,
Yeah,
that is
dreadload.
that was a
Oh, look
crazy
at that.
costume.
Oh my god, one Halloween party. I dressed up as one of the Indian from not YMCA. What the fuck is the people that sing that song?
The village people.
The Village People, yeah. And I dressed up. I had a huge headdress and little Tama. Is it what's the axe?
The tomahawk.
Okay, yeah,
これで
that
全員か
leather shoe, like stupid little moccasins. But we
Yeah.
did the dance. It was so
Nice.
cute. Bunch of girls. My one friend dressed up as the biker, and she went all out, dude. Like she had the Austin Powers chest hair with the with the
Oh, God.
with assless chaps, and oh, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I wish I had done fun stuff like that, but I've always been afraid to dance in front of other people.
Mm. But can you dance though? Do you think you're a good dancer?
I'm alright. The only time I ever danced in front of other people was I was at this party once, and I was drunk, very, very drunk. Oh boy. And there was a band there. They were playing, and like there was a big dance floor that they had set up and everything, and nobody was
Oof.
dancing. Not a soul. Not a soul
Damn it.
dancing. And I was there with my buddy and his girlfriend. I was like totally third wheeling.
Okay.
But they asked me to come along. I wasn't like, oh, let me come with you, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get it.
But yeah, my buddy's girlfriend kept begging him to dance, just begging. And he was like, nope,
Oh,
not gonna
you
do
took
it.
one for the
Nope,
team.
nope. He had his like arms crossed. He was like looking away from her, like,
Oh,
nope,
Rumpf.
nope,
Oh my God, what a
nope,
tsundere.
nope. And yeah, she was like, God, you suck so much. And then she turned to me and she was like, dude, Mac, come on, dance with me. And I was like, no, absolutely
Oh,
not. But
okay.
I wasn't as strong-willed as my homie, and like she just broke me down. She was like, yeah, come on, please. And I was like, okay,
Did
fine.
she give you the eyes? Did she give you the trembling lower lip?
Yeah, like big sparkly fucking puppy eyes and everything. I was just
Yeah.
like, fuck, fine.
I'm doomed.
So like, yeah, we went out on the dance floor, and you know nobody was dancing. We were the only ones out there, and so the band saw us, and they like started playing a song, like a, you know, some more up tempo shit to dance to, and we danced. And I don't remember what happened, but I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I don't.
I'm glad you
remember.
were the trendsetter. I'm proud of you. Was it like, what kind of party? Like just
It was a
what do you
big ass party at some rich girl's house. Like everybody,
Ah.
like some really rich girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, huge fucking house. Um, and yeah, the we were in her like living room, which, you know, was like it was gigantic.
Yeah.
There's probably 100 people in there, um, with like plenty of room to spare, and yeah, everybody was just getting fucked up. I think it was her birthday. I don't remember.
Was everybody underage, or this was after?
No, this was in college.
Okay. Did they like wait? Their parents went away for a vacation or something. She called
Yeah.
everybody.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Well, her parents weren't there. I don't know where they were, but they definitely were not there.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was the daughter of a famous person, like to the point where I can't say who, because
Yeah, I know
if
that feeling.
if I did, you'd like be able to look her up on Wikipedia and shit. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, I got a taste of the rich life that night.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm thinking of getting this costume for Astaroth.
It's very simple, very practical.
Yeah, but it's got good stats. Also, nice. Man,
She's got good stacks.
those pants are just way up there. That can't be comfortable.
Yeah, no.
Looks great. Also looks uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one.
Is that color going to be okay, or are you going to change the colors?
I'll probably change the color eventually. I don't have enough dye right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Trainer from Hell.
It's cute. That ribbon would bother the shit out of me, though. Be tickling my thigh.
Yeah. Well, she's a demon, you know, she's above such mortal concerns.
Is that so?
I would assume.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if there's one thing this game does, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I really want that one. And
That one's nice. The one before that one.
this one?
That Asian one. Yeah, fucking gore. Oh, the way she turned her fucking hip just now. It's like it raised the... Right. Oh! Fuck! Oh!
She's very photogenic.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. Christmas outfit.
For a demon? Oh, that's like... It's against the law or something.
This one's dope.
Oh, that one comes with handles. Yes. Just looking at that reminds me that you have to watch How to Train Your Dragon. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
That dragon design is gorgeous. Oh
my god,
I have two of those like Chinese dresses that you know, just it's all one color, but like it's got all those patterns and stuff, and it's got like a high collar and with dragon like wrapped around.
You're not allowed to wear those though. That's cultural appropriation.
Well, you are if you're part, you know, Asian.
Are you part Asian?
Yeah. I'm part of everything. I'm a fucking mutt.
Yeah, remember that fucking a couple years ago there was that like prom photo of some random high school kids that went viral because the girl was wearing a Chinese dress and she was white, and like everybody on Twitter and shit called her like a evil cultural appropriating white colonist.
Oh my god. Fucking go outside, people.
Yep, touch grass. Touch the grass.
Jesus Christ.
Is that someone remembers?
Yeah, I don't remember any of that, and I'm glad.
Yeah, it was pretty cringe. God forbid I go to
Chinatown and spend money, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
And the crazy thing is everyone who got mad about it was American. Right?
You cut out. Was what?
Everyone who got mad about it was American. It was all
It always fucking is.
Right,
It always is, and they need to just
Yeah, there's nothing worse than people who get offended on other people's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
They all need to be ground into paste and used as mortar. I can't touch grass, that's where the wood ticks are.
体を動かすのが一番だ。
I'd be honored if anyone wanted to try out my clothes. No one would want to try out my clothes. They have holes in them.
Every single thing you own has a hole.
Pretty much every piece of clothing I own has at least one hole. Yeah.
That's just vents. They're it gets them warm.
I've got a couple like newer shirts that I got about 4 or 5 years ago that don't have holes in them, but yeah, other than that, pretty much everything.
I still got all my high school stuff, like got my track shirts and outfit and suit, and the tear away the pants that the quick like
The rip
off pants. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So yeah.
I don't have any of my
Dating
high
stuff.
school clothes.
Like, I still got my cheer fucking uniform from middle school. I'm sure the pom-poms are somewhere too.
Pom-poms. Okay. The fuck was I doing?
現場へ移動するのか？
Oh my god. Gutter the Bloomy Night. Every time anybody talks about kilts, I always go back to the one fucking story that I associate it with. I was in a wedding, one of my friend's weddings, and all the men wore kilts. And weddings are the best place to go hook up, especially if you're in the bridal party. So of course I just had to ask. So is it true? You don't wear anything under there? And he was like, you want to go find out? I'm like, yeah. So
Hey.
I found out.
So, was he wearing underwear or not? Don't keep us in suspense. No?
No. Very, very much the easiest of access for us.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I can't just free ball it like that. I need some testicular support,
You know,
That's why I
you
wear
dragging it
briefs.
on the floor or what?
No, it's just a comfort thing,
Mhm.
I don't like my balls just swinging around, slapping against my legs.
You don't need your balls to have sound effects.
Yeah. I'm free balling.
And of course, when he was showing, look, we went into the bathroom, and when he raised it, it was super chubbed up because the excitement of it all.
Of course.
So,
今日の任務は何だ？
it was fun. It went well, and he took care of himself. It wasn't like no bush, nothing like that. It was nice and tight.
Keep it high and tight.
It's like, oh, we're going to a wedding. I better clear the front porch.
Yeah. Yeah, I could afford to do a little more maintenance in the crotch
今日の
area.
任務は何だ？
The crotchular area.
Yeah, it's pretty wild down there.
Nah, just get highlights. Put foil on that shit.
Frosted tips. Frosted tips and a little goatee. Fucking dick would look like Mark McGrath in the 90s.
Do that again. Sounds familiar. Oh, the fly dude. There's one
Yeah,
to
Sugar
fly.
Ray.
Or I don't
Yeah.
want to. No. What is it?
I just want to fly.
Yeah, that one.
Hey. Bitch.
So is it Jere? Jir? Jere?
Hey there.
Jiri? I'm gonna mispronounce it. But they say, now after watching this for a while, the game looks rather fun to play. Well, just looking at him, it's fun. Just staring at it. But no, it does seem fun. I wish I had patience for any video game.
Yeah, I mean, all these levels I've been playing, I'm like way over leveled for. I'm just doing them to like farm gold and materials and shit. But yeah, there's much more challenging stuff, which I'll get into later. But yeah, it's a good game. It's free to play. Go ahead and download it. It's on Steam. Let's see. I've done enough of that. I need some modules. Use a few more modules and beads.
Since we're talking about like kilts, I don't remember who was talking about it first. Do they all need to come with that little like fanny pack, that little purse thingy?
Oh yeah, the
Or is
Scottish
it
man
just
purse.
the skirt? The satchel. From The Hangover. Holy shit. I gotta rewatch that.
Oh, those movies are great. Have you seen all of them?
Yeah, but like years ago. Mike Tyson on that was amazing.
Yeah.
I just want to put your arms around the baby. The kilt is the skirt, so it's not like the ensemble. It's just the skirt.
Sold.
Closer
Alright.
to Jerry. Thank you. So I'll say Jerry. Gotcha. Anything exciting happening while I was gone? With
No.
chat, with anyone?
Just pretty much the usual. We talked about South Park a lot. Like I said, we had a group therapy session. We all talked about our addiction issues.
Katsu was being all jealous that you pulled off, a whole fucking week of streams and everything.
Yeah.
She was like being an ass, be like, oh, clogging up my channel. I'm like, oh my god, just be happy.
Yeah, no. Last night she bitched at me about that and then proceeded to like try and shame me because she got more viewers on her stream than I get on mine. So I got the best of both worlds.
Sometimes you just have to let it go. Just, it's not even worth it. Just nod.
Yeah, no. I have like
I'm telling chat.
I have like a Katsu fader in my brain. I can just like turn it all the way down and it's just like yeah, I just roll off the high end too. She just sounds like very easy to ignore. Load. Wait. is the last day of Spider Lady. Then we get a new fight, so gotta really make sure to beat her ass. Does she still get stuck in the fridge from time to time? Hasn't happened in a while. But, I mean, if we're being, like, 100% honest about it, she didn't exactly get stuck in the fridge. Me and Hildy kind of stuck her in the fridge, you know?
See, you made one of those like old school traps with the stick and a string with a box.
Yeah, well, she crawled in there by herself, but, you know.
Why? Why?
I don't know. I don't remember.
She likes tight places.
Yeah. You know, autistic people tend to like enclosed spaces, so I think that's part of it. Right? They like being squeezed. Makes them more comfortable. But yeah, then I just broke the handle off the fridge. Yeah, and she ate that rotten chicken nugget and threw up on herself. She was alright, though. Yeah, it's a cold hug box, exactly.
Sure.
Ow. Rondo.
Just
Running short on time here. Why does this take so long? Shit. I might run out of time. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time. It's so lame. Oh wait, no, we got her. Nice.
right. Let me scroll up this chat. There's probably Havis in the background. Or they're asleep, right?
Yeah.
is that someone I worry about you, you know? Like, when do you sleep?
Good week.
You are hardcore ligmanot. I worry. Make sure you get your sleep. Just filling out things for work. Like what? So what did I get up to today? Anything fun? I fucking wish. I fucking wish. Nah, I didn't. Nothing really. In and out of sleep most of the time. What else? Just watching some videos. I've been taking a break from life right now for a while. A hiatus on the regular stuff that I would do.
Life hiatus. Everyone needs one.
I need respite from life. What time zone are you in? Is that somewhere? As a caregiver, I have to log my hours. Okay. Caregiver. Like for younger folk? Older folk? Everyone should get a little checkout period from time to time. Right. And sometimes that checkout period just happens because you broke down. And you kind of wanted to avoid that part and slow down, you know? I have broken down lots in the past. It's not pretty.
Mood.
Alright, older people. Specifically your stepdad. I see. West Coast. So like California or... There's a lot of people from California and a lot of ligmanots for California. Hope I'm doing... You're doing okay? Yeah. Me too. Hope we all are doing okay. You know what? Maybe it's my turn to receive some therapy here, okay? Maybe I should just fucking open my chest up and show it all to you guys or something.
Go ahead.
That sounds like I'm gonna show my tits, but I'm showing my heart. Nah, that'll be so dumb. SoCal, huh? Fine. And you're there. But I've got like years and years worth. And I guess one should start like with their moms, huh? With their own like mommy issues. I have mommy issues.
Yeah, I was talking about my mommy issues earlier. Like, you know, I've had a lot of negative experiences with my own mother, as you well know, and I'm really into MILFs, right? So I think I'm like looking for a woman to be the mother that I didn't have, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Isn't that how it works?
Yeah. It's so obvious, and yet I only kind of realized this recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Could have sworn we mentioned it. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's yeah. That's funny if you just realize that.
it's not like I've never thought about it. I guess I should say I've accepted it recently.
Hmm.
What's up, Jaded Warlock? Freud intensifies. Yeah, well, I'm just saying yeah, with Freud, like, having mommy issues meant you wanted to kill your dad and fuck your mom. Not, that is not what I'm looking to do.
No Oedipus complex here, thank you.
Yeah.
Morning, you beautiful bastards. Oh, good morning, Jaded Warlock. We are pretty beautiful, though. You and me, we're
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
most. We're two of the most beautiful people that have ever existed.
Gorgeous.
Like, holy shit. We turn heads.
Agreed.
We turn heads because, like, what the fuck was that? Is that the chupacabra? Actually, if I can help you in any way, just let me know. I appreciate it. Thank you. But for now, just relax. Just chilling.
You know what's even worse
Done
than
a
the
lot.
chupacabra?
Chupacabra sticks.
No, the chalupacabra.
Oh god.
Yeah, when you're not looking, it sucks the beef filling out of your Taco Bell.
And the sour cream.
Yeah. That's
Chupacabra pinga.
it drains all your hot sauce packets.
No!
I know.
That makes all the difference, though.
I know.
And for me, it's mild sauce, but yeah, it makes a difference. It's so funny as you say that because I get like if they forget the mild sauce that I specifically like type in, you must bring this amount of mild sauce, and if they forget it or they don't bring it, it totally just kills everything because it's for me, it's part of it.
Yeah, it's not Taco Bell without the sauce. See, I've found that at least with Uber Eats, they only bring it doesn't matter if I order the sauce. They only get it right about maybe 2 out of 5 times, I'd say.
Okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
what I do is every time I order, I order the maximum number of hot sauce
Yeah.
packets, right? So, the next time when they don't bring it, I have extras.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But I do have an emergency backup plan, though, for if I have no Taco Bell sauce, which is
Emergency. I love how it's an emergency.
Tabasco green chili pepper sauce. It goes really well with Taco Bell, actually.
I only do mild sauce because I am an illegitimate Hispanic.
I can see how Freud came to those conclusions, considering he was raised in the 1800s, which would have been even worse than being raised by boomers, which were often raised by the war generation single mothers. Yeah, true. Also, he was on coke. think back then you could just buy a Coke, right?
Mhm.
Wasn't illegal.
Back then, you can Uber Eat it. Send Uber Eats.
Yeah, dude in a
Horse and
fucking horse and cart would pull up to your house,
Yeah.
leave it on your doorstep, pull out
They
one
take
of
a
those.
picture of it. They have that camera with the
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the tripod, and you gotta wait like 2 minutes, not move.
Yeah, and like the thing they hold up with the flash powder in it,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, with big explosion.
They send the picture to you in 3 weeks.
Uh-huh. It tells you that they're on their way. You know, they gotta make one stop, so that adds like 3 weeks to your order.
So and so has one town first. One town to stop in first.
Yeah. Yeah. Why order from Uber Eats then? Because in the middle of the night,
Yep.
when nothing is around and you don't have like your car available, or if you don't drive, and you're hungry AF, you can get you a burger.
Hey Mario, how you doing? Damn.
Do you think their names would be different too after midnight in the 1800s Uber? Instead of like Jeremiah, it would be.
After dark it would probably be like all Irish guys or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Seamus.
Yeah. Seamus, Sean, whoever was poorest at the time. We're gonna run out of time on this one. Out of time. Shit. That's a lot of thumbing. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. We're going to need more damage. Yeah. Let's see. God. Damn.
When did I get here? Probably like half hour ago, maybe.
Something like that. Oh,
FR.
on cap, no god.
Okay. Busted Captain God.
Okay, try this again.
So out of me, you, Hildy, and cops, who would be the first one to die in a zombie apocalypse?
Well, it definitely wouldn't be Hildy. She's very quiet and stealthy. You know, well, I'm gonna say Katsu. Like,
Katsu.
she's loud, has poor judgment. Always
She'll
thinks
try to
she's right.
argue her way to safety.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, you know, we'd be like hunting for supplies. And, you know, we'd find like an unpilfered convenience store or something, you know, and we'd be like, oh my god, thank god, look at all this food. And she'd, you know, start
Yeah.
screaming about the fact that there were like no Ritz Bits cheese sandwiches or something.
Oh,
And,
God. Yeah, okay.
yeah. Those things are hella good, though, I will admit.
First thing I would need to do is, like, rob a CVS. Take all the narcotics and, like, keep it away from you guys.
Yeah.
I would not be able to survive. Like me, like 5 years ago, though, I fucking runs. That'd be good.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do in like a post-apocalyptic situation because I can't sleep without my sleeping pills, right? I would just be awake until I died of exhaustion.
What if one of us takes turns every night to just hit you in the face really fucking hard?
I mean, it might have to like come to that just to knock me out. Yeah, we would all have to rob a pharmacy.
Right?
Not enough time.
Hildy will hold on to everything though. She would be in charge of dispend. No, what am I trying to say?
Distribution.
Distribution. And she has a Michael Jackson problem. What's the Michael Jackson problem? No,
He couldn't sleep.
that's the doctor's mistake.
No, but Michael Jackson couldn't sleep. That's why he had that doctor. Like, doctor had to anesthetize him every night to put him to sleep.
Yeah, he also had a bunch of other, like, mental stuffs, anxiety. And plus he was on other shit, so... Difficult. I don't have brain right now. I can't fucking think. It is 5 a.m. For me, it's 8 a.m. Yeah, if there is no way we can get to a pharmacy, I would ask you guys to please put me out of my fucking misery. And if I get bit, I would want one of you guys to put me out of my misery, not let me turn.
Oh yeah, no, we wouldn't. I mean, we couldn't let you. It's a danger to everybody else.
Well, besides
like
the endangered part, it's like a, I don't want to be remembered for that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if I get bit, fucking just don't do what that chick in 28 Days Later did and hack me to pieces with a fucking machete. That scene always pissed me off so much.
I don't remember that. I have to watch that again.
Yeah, 28 Days Later is great. It's like the definitive modern zombie film.
Like if I get bit, like my extremity, like, and you can chop off my leg or my arm fast, sure, let's go with that.
Yeah.
But no, do not let me hang around, you guys.
Yeah, like in World War Z, the lady gets bit and Brad Pitt just grabs a knife, whack, chops her arm off.
Yep, like that, like really fast. Have you seen The Walking Dead?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like when Michelle, or no, I'm sorry, not Michelle. What's her name? It's close to Michelle. What was her name?
Michelle Obama.
Not Michelle. No, what was her? What was? Michelle Obama.
It's the first Michelle I thought of.
Why is that the first Michelle? Anyway, no, she would
I don't know.
she cut her brothers, is it brother and husband, their jaws off so they can't bite, and
Oh yeah,
chopped off their arms and like kept them as pets, and being around them, like everything else left her alone.
Yeah.
Michelle. I cannot think of her fucking name. The one with the katana.
The one with the katana. With the
You know what I'm talking
katana.
about?
It's a fucking katana.
What was her name?
I don't know. Don't get mad at me.
I won't sleep. Rochelle? I don't want to look it up. I want to win. Michonne! Thank you, Michonne.
Michelle.
Like Michael Jackson, like Michonne.
Michelle.
Michonne. Hee hee.
Okay, let's see. Damage with weapon skill. Weapon skill.
Yeah. I never understood why they didn't just always slap themselves with, blood and guts and walk around them quietly. If it worked the first time, I'd never shower.
Katsu would love that.
That's how she would survive.
Yeah. I mean, that's how she lives now, so.
Show.
I need to do more damage. This is perturbing.
Shamba. Again, Tord.
Yeah, I'm always tired. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you got no better options. Tonkatsu would take offense at zombies not wanting to eat her.
Oh yeah, she'd be like, well, why is nobody chasing me? I'm pretty delicious.
Yeah. I think they'd be happy to eat her. I don't think they care if you shower or not. But yeah, let's see. I watched I think the first 4 seasons of The Walking Dead. I never made it through the whole show. But it was good. Although that part in the second season with the well was one of the most retarded things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Yeah, remember they're staying on that farm with those people, and there's a well they're supposed to get water from, but there's a zombie in the well, right? And they're like, oh, we have to pull the zombie out of the well or it'll get polluted. It's like, dude, that zombie's been in there for weeks. Like, it's already polluted. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Don't drink that water.
I recently rewatched that.
The
show.
sim for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
So many fucking zombies were reused.
Jesus, Mario, get some sleep. 2.5 days of not sleeping. It's rough. Go to bed. Good night. Oh my god, we're getting clobbered. Get it. Get it, we gonna die. How did I get past this level before? I don't understand.
You wished it really hard.
Wish upon a store. I guess you just pour several bottles of bleach down the well, empty it, then wait for it to fill up again. I don't know. I wouldn't trust that shit. I would just never drink it out of that well again.
I don't know how wells work, so.
Well, it's just a hole in the ground that water goes in.
Right, so I don't think bleach would fucking work. It's got have to dry it out. Oh, no. That makes no sense. I would die so fast, though.
In the zombie apocalypse.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how I do. Although I guess I'm the main character, so I couldn't die, right?
Is that how this is gonna happen?
Well, yeah, it's not like a zombie apocalypse would cancel out my MC powers.
I thought that was like in high school.
I still got some left. Saving them for a special occasion.
You're saving it for a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
You're sad, man. You're old. You should have said something earlier.
MC in a zombie apocalypse, you'd actually have to go outside. You'd get horribly sunburnt. Probably. But, well. I'd probably try to hide in, like, I'd find a basement, try to hide in there as long as possible. But yeah, I'd have to go out for food eventually.
I would die so fast. I mean, there's no internet, so what even is the point?
True. Yeah, I don't know how. Is it even surviving at that point or just existing? Well, that's what humans did for most of our history.
Yeah, at that point it's not living, it's surviving.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would do just fine, right? Like the whole idea of, you know, quote unquote, living your best life and self-actualizing and shit, that's like some 20th century, 21st century shit. Like, most of human history, we just, like, tried to not die. Sure, we'd be pretty good at it if we had to go back to living that way.
I think, yeah, Hannibal has a point. You can't miss what you never had in the first place. Right. So, like, the first generation will never make it. Like, used to, like, all the commodities and all that.
Yeah.
And being spoiled, but, like, being born into that, oh, you'll find ways to survive.
Yeah, it's a good point. Like, yeah, the first generation of people in the zombie apocalypse who grew up with computers and frozen food and shit, they'd all be miserable. A lot of them would die. But some would survive, some would survive and breed, and their children would just be like, yeah, this is life. It's alright.
Yeah.
They're zombies or whatever.
They won't get grossed out or anything when people get killed all the time.
Yeah.
It's just the way of life. Tell us about Christmas again, Grandpa. You know, when you actually, like, receive stuff. What is electricity? No. Shaun of the Dead outbreak. So they're slow. Sometimes they remember stuff. You throw records at them and they're still slowly. That scene is funny.
I haven't watched Shaun of the Dead in a long time.
That shit made me cry.
Yeah, when what's his name died, his best friend.
The mom.
Oh yeah, that too. Back when we had computers with 2D and women on it. Alright, Krabs, it's time to go to bed. Oh my god, I never even thought, yeah, no.
What?
If we had a zombie apocalypse, there would be like no more computers, no more electricity. We couldn't watch anime, we couldn't play video games, there'd be no more waifus. No, I'd kill myself immediately.
I've been saying that. I've been saying there's no Wi-Fi, there's no electricity. You just
Right.
now are like, wait, no waifus? Fuck that shit. Give me a gun with one bullet.
Yeah, no. I didn't. Oh my god, I would have to finally start reading manga.
We'd have to find it first.
We'd have to go to Japan. Oh no, wait, it would all be in Japanese. Fuck. We'd have to find English translated manga. We'd have to find like a big Amazon warehouse or something.
But we need penicillin. No, I need my waifu.
Yeah, fuck penicillin. I need anime boobs. I'd still have my figures though.
Yeah.
Gutter says if my internet is just a little too slow, if I have to wait for an application on my PC to launch more than 10 seconds, I'm trying to find out what's wrong with a global internet outage, I'm out. Yeah, I know. It would
I always
suck.
wondered, like, with people that went through it, in the 90s, they had to wait for dial-up.
Well, I was alive then, and it's like we were saying earlier, you can't miss what you don't know, right? What you never had.
Mm.
So like we were just like, oh my god, we have the internet now. This is crazy.
Oh.
The internet was like,
Got this new thing called email. It's email. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Email.
Email. Yeah, no. Yeah, back in the day, people used to be like, what's your email address? As much as I liked AOL growing up, fuck that noise. Do you mean fuck that noise as in just the expression, man, fuck that noise? Or like fuck that specific noise that the dial-up internet used to make?
I mean, Gutter, Ruby and I was saying, you can hear that, like, sound in your soul. I think it's
Oh.
nostalgic for some people, right?
Yeah. Here, let's listen to it right now, actually. Modem sound. Oh, you won't be able to hear it though.
That's fine. Okay, for real. How long would it actually like take up to connect? Like, you turn it on. How long do you wait till you actually can punch something in to search or whatever?
Like, I don't know, 2
Is
minutes,
it 5 minutes?
3
Okay.
minutes.
Let me sing you the song of my people. You've got mail, right? I heard that too.
Yep.
What is that? That's AOL?
Yeah.
Okay. There's Yahoo. Or Jeeves.
We never got female though. Yeah, then you'd be fucked if grandma called. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you're connected to the internet and someone called your phone line, it would disconnect you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that would piss me off. Really?
Yep.
Wouldn't that just come up as busy?
Nope. No, it would
Grandma,
disconnect
why
you
grandma?
sometimes.
Why grandma? Why blame grandma?
Netscape Navigator, hell yeah, son. Back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day.
When people actually remembered phone numbers?
I always remember DMC and all the good times we had at the beach. It's another Sugar Ray song. Alright, let's see. Yep, we're maxed out on arena points for the day. I just need 500 more points, then I can buy this. Or rather, yeah, phone numbers. I still haven't memorized my current number. I've had the same phone number since I was 15 years old. My parents forced me to get a cell phone. I got a fucking... Did I tell you about this? I got a message from some guy I went to high school with like a week ago. I hadn't seen him since high school, and he was like, "Hey man, it's so and so. I don't know if you remember me, but our 25th high school reunion is coming up. You should stop by. We want to see you." And I was just like, "Yeah, that's not gonna happen."
Did you remember the dude?
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
We were in a band together.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I couldn't face those people now. Probably all have like successful careers and shit. Yeah. I'd like to go to a high school reunion someday, but I'm not going to do it until, like, I'm, you know, not pathetic.
What's the most? Do they do like 30 years, 40 years? What's the most they go to?
They do it every year, I think.
What?
Dan Spear says, I would never go. I've actually written a list of 100 things I would rather do, and I sent that to the organizer of my high school reunion. Wow. Rude. Yeah, I mean, I really like the people that I went to high school with. I'm just, like, embarrassed to see them. Oh, yeah. Motorcycle game.
Yeah, I'm completely different than I was in high school, and all I would be doing is apologizing for being an asshole and a bully to people. I'm good. I already apologized to people that I'm bullied.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a completely different person back then, too.
But you weren't evil, though. You were probably, like, amazing.
Yeah, I was alright.
I was straight up, like, evil.
everyone I want to see from high school I played D&D with, or I married. Oh, did you marry your high school sweetheart?
That's adorable.
Yeah. I always like to hear stories like that.
How long have you been married? $19 years. Did you guys ever like take a break and then got back together, or straight up like that's it? This is the person that belongs with me. Been thick as thieves since we were 15, 16. So I'm saying, like, you gotta be best friends with whoever you're gonna, go out with and marry. Like, you gotta be bros.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Even though I don't do relationships and I'm not going to get married, not going to have kids or anything, like, I love hearing shit like that. I love for other people. I love that they found it, that they're happy, I cry at weddings and all that shit, just not for me. Because, like, with that, like, I be going crazy because I ain't no, monogamist. Or that's what it's called, monogamist? Y'all?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Dudes being friends with dudes is easy. Dudes being friends with dudettes is hard on both sides. I disagree.
It's always been easier for me to be friends with guys because, for me, in my experience, like, girls are just jealous
Retarded.
bitches that just are just, ugh, like,
Hoes mad.
they get too jealous.
Hoes mad.
Mm-hmm.
What about an open marriage? For me, no. If I'm married to a woman and she says we should try an open marriage, I'm gonna say we should try a divorce. Like, yeah, if someone suggests an open marriage, I'm just gonna assume they've already cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if they haven't, like, just the fact that they would want that means we're not compatible.
Yeah, I'm a super monogamous. My body count is 1. That's funny.
Pretty based.
Wonder how many bodies I have under the belt.
Man,
Because that's where, like, my pubic stuff is.
enough to... Man, you've got like a fucking World War II concentration camps where the bodies...
Oh, yeah, I have, like, a memorial, like, stone carved with names. There's flowers everywhere.
Bunch of, like, people weeping over their loved ones.
Yeah.
I miss you,
It's like
Grandpa.
lots of presents, lots of pictures,
Yeah. Candles. People holding
Yeah.
candlelight vigils.
Yeah, they're holding hands and everything. They're singing songs.
In the sweet by and by. Wow, you guys are still going at it. Interesting way to phrase that. But yeah, I left on my errand several hours ago, and now I'm about to go to bed. Hi, Dashie.
Hi, Jara. What's up? Go ahead. Well, according to my war memorial, I went at it on lunch.
Yeah.
If I would have, let me see, would there be a your virginity lies here, like a tattoo?
Fucking.
There's a reflection pool. Why do you have me thinking about stupid shit?
Hey. It's not stupid, it's hilarious. Thoughts on love dolls and AI girlfriends entering the mainstream consciousness? I mean,
Love dolls?
it's not gonna like fully enter the mainstream until the technology gets better, right? Because
What's a love doll?
like sex dolls, you know,
Oh, straight up. Okay.
like a real doll, you know?
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we give it like 5, 10 years at the most, and it'll get a lot more mainstream because they'll be good enough that that normies will want them. You know,
They need to be affordable too.
true, true. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty niche product right now, so the manufacturing costs are going to be high. Once more people want them, then costs will go down, quality will go up, and yeah, pretty soon we won't even have to deal with real women anymore. Just we'll have waifu bots. But yeah, we've got like decent conversational AI technology, and I mean we've got good looking sex dolls, but they just need to be combined together.
You give it 10 years till it gets normalized. See, I think it would be longer. Just like I was saying, like everybody would need to afford it. Like phones. It wasn't, people couldn't afford it at first. It took like, what, 30 years for it to be common?
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about 10 years until the tech is good enough for it to like to start to be normalized. And then but yeah, we'll see. Hope I'm alive to see that day. People already marry Vocaloids. Yeah, but those are weirdos, right? People marry Vocaloids, people marry body pillows, people marry plushies, people marry, you know, lots of different things. But those are freaks and weirdos. Like, we're talking about getting adopted into the mainstream. Right, it starts with the weirdos. The weirdos are just the early adopters. People marry themselves? I've never heard of that one. What I don't get is why big corporations want to build robots or AI avatars that look like real people and not VTubers. Well, I mean, there's anime girl sex dolls for sure. That'll be a thing too. It'll never be like as big of a thing as, you know, sex dolls that look like regular women, but don't worry, Grostine. You're only 30, man. You'll live long enough to see the waifu bots.
Alright, now. Going to come down here. Oh, I got a pillow. Oh, I'm sitting on her lap. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm still here. You'll still hear me. I just want to move around a bunch. But I gotta lay my broken self.
Waifu bot plus womb force 9,000 equals men are truly free. Yeah, they'll be able to have babies eventually with their artificial wombs. It'll be great.
Oh, yes, it's so nice to lay down. Nah.
Although I think the coming of waifu bots will herald like the end of society. You know, I think that'll be the end of this particular iteration of human civilization.
Or sorry, my brain. There was words that happened before that just now. Am I riding her? No, I'm on her lap.
Yeah, they're just snuggling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you think about it, waifu bots are basically doing the exact same job service as a woman who expects you to pay for everything and do all the work for attention. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's going to be the end of civilization, right? Like, you know, basically, most of Western civilization has been, and this is true of pretty much any civilization throughout history, it's been, you know, built by dudes trying to get pussy, right? Like, why do you invent things? To get pussy. Why do you make money? To get pussy. Right? When you no longer need to actually do anything to get pussy, then civilization's gonna stagnate and collapse.
Ah, pussy. The building blocks of life.
It is. It's the cornerstone of civilization.
The mitochondria of existence.
Exactly. Yeah, but we live in an era where even if you do everything, you get no pussy. Yeah, well, and that's what's going to precipitate the invention of waifu bots, which will then, in turn, catalyze the end of civilization.
The waifu bots would need to reproduce.
Yeah, well, someone was mentioning that earlier, that they're like working on artificial wombs. You know, that's gonna be a thing. I think AI will take over eventually. We're talking like a Skynet type situation. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. Artificial wombs are being made mainly because women are having kids later and later. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of inventions like that are, you know, they start out as like the original purpose is some sort of medical use, right? But then they get adopted for other things. Eventually the technology will get good enough that we can just put our artificial wombs in our waifu bots so they can have kids. Yo, the last Black Sabbath concert is next month. Oh shit, where's it at? I've never gotten to see Black Sabbath perform live. I saw Ozzy perform live at Ozfest a couple times when I was a kid, but I've never seen like Black Sabbath all together, you know. Yep, YouTube blocks links.
チェックを突きつける
General trend is that everything happens in the last 10% of time, and that holds true since the rise of single-celled life to human civilization. Population remains stale until the agricultural revolution, then bam, 1,000 times increase over a 200-year period and exponential technological growth. I don't have any kind of intelligent thing to add to that. AI is just that trend continuing. Sorry, Dave, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Yeah, I mean,
ここでチェックを
I think what happens to our civilization will kind of be like the big fork in the road is like whether or not we can develop sentient AI. If we can develop like, this sounds like a fucking Joe Rogan spiel right now, but you know, if we can develop sentient AI, like self-replicating AI that can, you know, program better and better iterations of itself. I'm literally like repeating a Joe Rogan speech right now. You guys get it. Like, change is not just accelerating, the rate at which it's accelerating is accelerating, and that acceleration is also accelerating, always has been, except with the Big Bang. Yo, I need to be on drugs to have this conversation. How do machines hallucinate? If you look at the rate of change, it probably goes like an inverse sine wave on a log graph. Alright, man, now you lost me.
All I heard was log.
The log graph. Yeah, I've got a log graph. Every day I wake up, I take a shit.
Write it down.
Yeah, I record the size. Yeah, I have a size over time chart. Size, color, amount of blood, etc.
Oh.
No, no, not blood.
ここでチェックを突きつけます
Actually, there have been a couple times when I've had blood, like when I was addicted to oxycodones. You know, because like it was like shitting out a wooden plank, and it just like scraped something on its way out.
Right.
Yeah. Density, velocity.
That's the popsicle syndrome.
Popsicle syndrome?
Like right before it drops into the toilet, it's sticking out like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Katsu had one so big one time. She had an opium shit so big one time, she thought it wasn't gonna come out. Said it got stuck halfway.
ここでチェック
And before I started taking laxatives, I ate an old meat diet. Oh, all meat diet. Okay.
Oh God.
It's like,
Okay,
why are
okay,
you
so all
eating
are
all
old.
meat, bro? All.
Okay.
He meant all meat. I ate an all meat
Okay.
diet. That would cause exactly that problem wherein the shit's so hard it gets stuck. Sometimes I used to get blood dripping into the toilet bowl. Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay.
Lord,
Jesus.
Lord, Lord.
What an image. Yeah, I can't say I've ever experienced that. I've had a few where like I wiped and there was some blood there and I was like, yikes, but yeah, no dripping blood. This is why you need to eat some broccoli every once in a while. Or some some bran flakes. Maybe some shredded wheat.
Wheat.
Some
Wheat.
wheat. I really like shredded wheat, but like once you put the milk in, you've got 30 seconds to eat that shit before it just turns to mush.
Yeah. See, I don't mind the mush, but like,
I don't.
I know what you mean.
I hate the mush. I love
That's when
shredded
you get
wheat.
the big ones. That's when you get the big ones and dip them like cookies.
Yeah. Soggy, non-crunchy cereal. I could never. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I don't mind it.
Like, God, when I was a kid, I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But like, once that shit gets soggy, it's disgusting. Every cereal has a failure delta where it goes from breakfast to an edible. Yeah. What is this game? What is this game, chat? Everybody say it together. Action. Timing in. Skyrim? Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, this is Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim with a lot of mods. Thank you, it says someone. Skullgirls. Hold on, I gotta go pee real quick.
Okay. Guess that the pee drawer is full, huh? Oh, he left already, didn't he? Can't see shit. I'm just chilling. Scrolling through the internet. Still trying to find a Fitbit. Mm, going for a morning walk at the park. Bring us with you. It is 9 o'clock here for me. Um, just remembered AI waifu bots is halfway the plot of The Ghost in the Shell. Make sure you repeat that, or we'll try to remember when he's back. How's them abs, Dashie? They aight, they here. They poking at them, poking at my scar. They're okay. You don't think I'm reading the chat? Take photos, Oh god, I miss jogs. Post abs? Wish. Must be the backlog she's reading. Yeah, I go back. I like scroll back. Are you complaining, Jara? Are you complaining I'm not doing my job? Huh? Harumph. I'm just chilling out. I'm supposed to be like feeling. Oh my god. The first thing I do showing up here is I choke on a cracker. And then my mouth doesn't work after that. I blame it on the cracker. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. If you need heart data, you might want to check out Apple Watch. Monitors all okay. Yes, I actually had an old Apple Watch somebody gave me, but I will not ever purchase anything Apple because I cannot stand that product. It's evil. It just charges everybody so much more for nothing. Like nothing extra special. Post abs. You post your abs in the Discord. If you weren't complaining, you should complain. I don't do anything around here, right? Don't mind me. I'm just being weird. Where's my Dashie Abs Only fan? Where is it? Well, it wouldn't be Dashie Abs Only fan. It would be some other name, so I'm not recognized anywhere. But, yeah, Apple products can just blow all the dicks.
Here I am.
Alright.
Big.
I used to get punches in the stomach. Taekwondo. I don't think I could take that shit no more. No, what if Polly never wanted a cracker? Just gets, like, he doesn't know what else to say. Maybe he wants a steak, dinner.
Do birds like steak?
My birds do. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny. They like chicken and steak. I mean, I don't serve them up with, like, broccoli and the side of baked potato. Like, we would have dinner, and if my aunt leaves the room open, and we call them, they come to us. And sometimes they eat with us, like they fly to our shoulders, and they would have like dinner with us. We would have to bite little pieces, And they like pull at our lips to eat whatever we're eating.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is kind of cute, except when you're like really hungry and they're just really want it, and they're pretty patient until they're not anymore. If they like what you just gave them, they'll like really bite and try to like pry your lips open, and it's like, oh my god, ow, stop.
Little dinosaurs.
There's there's actually a tiny video somewhere of Gary, one of the boob birds.
Yeah.
He had come, flew out to the dining room, lands on one of us, and then he crawls down and he walks around the table, and he checks out the plates, like, 'cause, their eyes are on the side of their head, so like he has to turn his head and look down. Like, it's so funny. And then he'll climb up, and if he likes it, after we're done eating, we push the plate out, and let's say there's corn on the plate, he'll walk on the plate and start to like take a bat, like open his wings and like roll around in it. Like, he's so weird. He's such a quirk.
Having a good old-fashioned corn roll.
That's just his like compliments to the chef. He starts to hump it.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, he humps it?
No, he opens his wings and like starts to like rub his chest like he was taking like a dirt bath.
Yeah.
On the plate.
Huh.
There's a video somewhere. He's really mischievous. He gets into everything. There's also a picture of him inside the bottle of bird food. He couldn't wait. We unscrewed the cap, and he just jumped in there, so he's like bent like backwards inside the bottle. And it's funny. I should find that somewhere.
I want a fun bird friend. I don't have any pets. I can't have any pets because Katsu has OCD.
Yeah. Plus, these birds, know us from birth. The first ones that we know, they know. So, if you're gonna
Birds.
want somebody that's that comfortable, that you really got to get them young, and they don't have them like that. At least anywhere that I know, to sell them that young. See if I can find that picture. It's a picture that you can show. It's pretty cute. Yeah, get a pet rock. Exactly, right? Pet rock for Katsu. Put googly eyes on it. Yeah. Oh my god! I promise you, Gutter the Ruby Knight, that I did not see the googly eye part until after I said it. The Roomba. Okay. Cha-cha-cha-chia. At least you got to hear the birds the other day.
Yeah.
Probably very faint, but you got to hear them. All right.
Increases critical rate of ranged attacks. Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
I would love to have like a hawk for a pet.
Hawk?
Or like a falcon, One, just take a walk and fly, and it just comes back to you.
Yeah, but wouldn't it like try to eat your other birds?
Well, no, of course, like by itself. Like I wouldn't have anything else to like,
I saw this YouTube video one time about a lady who like befriended a crow, right?
Mhm.
She didn't exactly keep it as a pet, but like it became her friend, and it just like lived in, you know, her area. So every day she
Mhm.
would like, you know, go out for a walk, and the crow would fly down and like land on her shoulder, go on a walk with her, and
That's awesome,
yeah, I want that. I want like a crow buddy.
right? Yeah. And the crow was like a grown wild crow. Like she never
Yeah.
like rescued it or anything, right?
Yeah, no, it was an adult crow. She just started feeding it, and it kind of evolved from there.
Yeah. I saw a video of an owl, something like that. Like
Ooh.
there was always like an owl outside this person's like window, and he like little by little would put like pieces of chicken or meat out on the windowsill, and then the owl would come and get it, and then every like day or every however many days would pass, and he would like put the chicken inside more, like you know, like indoors, so he can come in and then fly out whenever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then after some time, like the owl would come in and look for him, land on like the shoulder or like call to him, and as he was cutting like the chicken, he would like get all on his hands and stuff. It's like, hurry up, cut that shit already, you know?
That's
So like
cool.
that is cool. Owls are fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Kind of freaky looking sometimes though when they like turn the head all the way around.
Yeah. As babies, they're monstrosities, but like, but later on, they're adorable.
Do baby owls
Especially
look
when you
weird?
pet them and they close in one eye, like, oh, that feels good.
We just did this one. Crows and ravens.
Zero, you saw.
Oh my god.
Zero, you saw a video. Said one of them was using a snowboard to slide down the roof. One of what? A crow or an owl or what? Yeah, all baby birds look like aliens. Oh gosh, they're so ugly, bro. Another all-night Mac attack? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing another one of those 24-hour streams like that.
And fondues, crows and ravens talk too. They're just hard to understand. They try to say things. Your autocorrect changed pro to those? That's weird.
What's up, Spartan?
What's up? Jara, that happens to like so many people. YouTube just picks on a couple people. Does that.
Yep. Nothing we can do about it, unfortunately.
My ultimate dream pet that is not like a mythical creature is a cougar, or mountain lion. Like, those are beautiful.
They scary.
Mm-hmm.
We had them where I grew up.
Yeah, they are around here too.
Let me see. Dream pet for me. We're talking non-mythical creatures. Probably a grizzly bear. That would be fucking cool. Nobody would mess
Oh my
with you if
god,
you had
that'd
a
be
bear.
awesome to take to the carnival. Like, you can like sit on their on the bear's shoulder, they can hold on to you in your balloon.
Yeah. There's all sorts of cool stuff you could do with a bear. You could ride on its back. Imagine riding down the street on a bear.
Bareback, no saddle.
Hey.
Jared says, all I said is that I'm not an animal person. The only good animal is a fictional animal. You don't have to feed it, clean up after it, or mourn it unless it's scripted to die. Another good animal is a one on a plate. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, those animals are pretty tasty.
Think that, you know, they're pretty delicious. You're right. That would absolutely be a grizzly bear. Like, you'd get so much pussy, like, walking around in the park with him.
Hell yeah.
You used to breed scorpions? The fuck?
Don't breed scorpions. We don't need any more of them. Jesus. Get rid of scorpions.
Oh, you mean like using other scorpions? Okay, I thought you were in some shitty kink. JK, JK.
I didn't even think of that.
This is the second time, like, people are mentioning capybaras. Like, people love capybaras, huh? Every time I try to read capybaras, I read chupacabras. But yeah, capybaras are chill as fuck.
What's a capybara? Like some sort of rodent type thing?
The biggest rodent in the world. It's like a big, like, guinea pig looking motherfucker, but he's like, they're big, they're huge. They hang out with like crocodiles or alligators, and they're left alone.
Let me look up what one looks like.
It's like a giant guinea pig with duck feet, says Spartan. I didn't know they had duck feet. Do they? I thought they just had like hoofies.
Capybara. Well, yeah, I've seen one of these, like not in real life, but I want to see like a size comparison, like to a human being. How big? Holy shit! Yeah, those are big. That's a big. It's like a big old guinea pig. Are they smart?
I don't know. I mean, they swim with crocodiles and alligators. I don't know how smart that is. I don't know what makes them likable to other animals. They don't have many predators, right? Or something like that. I don't know what it is. At one point, I had like 40 Asian forest scorpions. I would sell the young to pet stores. I didn't know they even sold scorpions. scorpions in my vagina. I like how you wrote out vagina so you can see it. So YouTube can be like, hey, that's like Virginia, so let it pass. They're like giant beavers. Giant beavers. How big are they? They're giant beavers. Damn. Snore. Yo, did you see that beaver? It was giant. Oh my god.
Huge.
That's one colossal beef.
Winona's Big Brown Beaver.
Oh, that's the song, yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to learn that AI deems acceptable or can't phrase. I just learned that YouTube gets bored and picks on people. Virginia sounds like a good code word. Vagina is for lovers. That's the state phrase. Not the catchphrase. What the fuck is it called? State motto? Is it motto? No, not motto. What the fuck? Virginia is for lovers.
It's their house words.
Is it seriously just motto? Okay. Slogan. Then there's Oklahoma is okay. That's another one. What else? I can't remember. Useless information I have that. I wish I could exchange for useful. The amount of useless information I know is like amazing.
I wanted to breed savanna cats with the Sphinx or Donskoy hairless cats. Call the first female the eternal quest for a fatter, slicker pussy. Eternal for short.
Fat pussies.
Fat and slick.
Huge giant beavers. Huge pussy.
Ridiculous. Sphinx and Donskoy seem to be able to breed their hairless quality pretty well. Lurking house goblin. Sphinx are extremely laid back too, almost like dogs. So would this be like one of those hairless cats? Those things weird me out, man. They're all wrinkly. It's a wrinkly hairless pussy. I ain't touching no wrinkled pussy. When they did the movie Goldfinger, the censors tried to change the Bond girl's name from Pussy Galore to Kitty Galore. That's lame. I'm glad.
Well,
I'm
Kitty
glad that
Galore is
didn't
the
happen.
actual name of the Bond chick, so they couldn't. There's no way they couldn't.
Fucking stupid censors. Eat my dick.
Havana Humpalot.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name? A lot of vagina. A lot of vagina.
I'd take a small amount of vagina. Let alone a lot. Just a pinch of vagina. Please.
just
Please,
a pinch.
please, ma'am, just a pinch. Just a little vagina. I'm so hungry. So
Lisa,
hungry
have
for
a heart.
pussy. Just a crumb. Just a crumb of vagina. Can you not
Have a
spare
heart.
it? I'm just a
My
poor boy.
genitals are starving. Please have mercy on this poor penis. I don't know.
Just a poor lad. Just a flap of that roast beef.
Oh my lord. That's perfect, actually.
Just a nibble.
VII for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Just a pinch of sack, please. Just a suckle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I pinch my sack all the time. You know, it's like when my balls itch and I've got pants on, it's like hard to scratch. So you do like the pinch and roll move.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You guys,
I
yeah.
understand it. What's another name for pussy that starts with an S?
Snooch, snatch,
Mm,
sniz,
okay.
snooter,
Hmm.
slot,
Slatch.
slit,
Never heard of a slit. Okay. Just a sliver of slit.
sliver of slit, just a sliver, just a sliver.
Won't you be so kind? My poor genital shall freeze to death. I must wrap it in in whatever leftover pussy you are able to give.
I don't like the sound of leftover pussy.
What it?
Like,
What it?
it's-
It was put away properly. Yeah, it's a Saran wrap on it.
It's 3 days old, but it might still be good.
It was in pussy doggy bag. Fine.
I don't know. We might just throw it out. Oh, but it would
Oh,
be
what a
such a
waste.
All that leftover Christmas pussy just ends up getting thrown out.
Oh no.
We'll buy less next year. We'll just make half a pussy.
Oh yeah. Invite more people over to eat the pussy.
Maybe the neighbors will want some.
Yeah, you know, go to the neighbors and have some pussy wrapped up. Like, got some leftovers here. It's really
Yeah.
delicious. Pretty juicy. So make sure you you gotta reheat it slowly.
Yeah, no. Reheat it on medium, not on high. Otherwise, it'll get all tough and leathery.
Ew. It won't expand nicely. It'll be like rubbery and dry.
Gross.
Gross yet hilarious. The smoosho ha-hars.
大五郎とあなたと一緒ならもっと強くなれる。私、成長期。
What Spanish word for pussy do you know?
大五郎とあなたと一緒なら
Wait, me?
もっと強
Yeah,
くなれる。
anyone.
I don't know. I don't know fucking Spanish.
Yeah, but people always know the bad words.
守るなんて
You know words for dick. What words for dick do you know in Spanish?
Do I know the words for dick?
大五郎とあ
I don't
な
know.
た
I
と一
just
緒なら
I just repeat things you say and then laugh.
Well, there's pinga.
Don't actually learn. Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
もっと強くなれる。
You absolutely do that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently, I did know that.
You don't have to be an asshole. Oh, my bad. Jerk. Puta is not. Puta means bitch, by the way.
That one I know.
Dan Spear. Limon? Limon is lemon. Dr. Dixon Upina? Upina. Dixon Upina.
Yeah.
Apparently in Russia, the worst obscenity you can call somebody is the Russian phrase for horse pee hole. So like a horse Aretha Franklin.
Gross.
Clobber ya pussy. See you later, Grustein.
See you later, dude. Hope you get some sleep.
Vamos, mi amor. Me gusta mucho tu sabor. No. Tu corazón. Mucho tu limón. From the song Te Quiero Puta. I love you, bitch. That's the name of the song. I love you, bitch. But I guess limon, I've never heard it as vagina, but limon means lemon.
Stop it. There's a stat.
Gideon, you literally are describing about 85% of the girls on screen. So I ain't got nothing for you.
Swing and a rage. Which one? Her? That's Francis. San Rose. Yeah, no. This is damaged. Man, I gotta get another copy of the supporter. I need her.
Ooh, I want your buns.
My buns are not for sale.
That underboob. Damn.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Oof. I haven't seen these girls at all. Like, these are very nice.
Yeah, these are all my supporters. I'm looking for ones to work on.
Oh, she's a big fan. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Reese's damn
The
steak.
underboob is ooh, damn. If only you had a different face. You remind me too much of that annoying bitch from that fucking oh Usaki. What's her name? With the gray hair. She fucking bullies the dude a bunch.
In what show?
Usaki? Ooh. Oh my god. She wears that shirt that Sugoi.
Oh, Zaki-chan.
Usaki-chan. I really don't like that character. Usaki.
Okay. This gal is very important. Damage take. Yes. Okay. I am beginning to see the way.
Can we see all the ways in a slower, like, you went too fast on some of these bitches. Damn. That's an ada mommy right there. I wouldn't mind blowing in that belly button.
Hey.
Just blowing. Is that hair or just her moving?
This part here is her hair. This around here is like some timing and magic shit.
Okay. Look at her squeezing them titties, like put your dick right in the middle. Whee!
Yeah. And as per usual with timing, and each titty is like contained in its own separate compartment. Oh. Oni loli alert. Oni loli alert.
No gracias.
Everybody run.
Oof. That looks weird. It looks like a bunch of semen.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Nope, never. Don't ever ask that of me. That will never happen. Because I'm like moth. She's like a fucking. Ooh, does she come with death?
I don't know. That's between the two of them.
Maybe they're bros. You don't know.
Oh, hey, it's Shiranui.
Ooh, watertight. Damn.
Melee attacks. Man, she would be really good if We got her up to level 5. Just buff on your character. Oh, she's so modestly dressed compared to the others.
Not a fan.
Rude.
Why is it rude?
Look at her. She's a botanist.
Is her arm a whole ass flower?
I don't know what's going on there. I think she's just holding a flower.
She can pick up my pen any day. Damn. Oh, shit. And I thought she was naked for a second. You know, fucking woo.
Sasuke.
Yeah, I want to smack the thigh. I want to hear it.
She's a playable character. I have her. Oh.
The fuck?
Hey.
No. Did you do the blue one next to that one you just did?
Well, some of these I already know what they do, so I'm just skipping them.
I'm just looking at the girls. Wow. Depriving us of eye candy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Her eyes are weird. Nope. Shit, that's Captain Underboob right there. Away!
Let's see.
Oh, dang. Follow me. Yes. Okay. No problem.
I would have followed you to the end.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. No. Okay, so yeah, this gal. She's gonna be very useful. So my gold. Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Okay.
私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
Alright, so you've been isekai'd, right? Dracun came for you. You've been isekai'd. And the goddess says, we're going to return you to a world. You can't go back to your world. But this world is, you know, fantasies, anime, all that stuff. And you can only pick to go back as either a werewolf or a vampire. What do you go back as?
Well, the first question I would ask the goddess is like, what kind of vampire and werewolf lore are we operating under here? You know, because there's a million different strains of that.
The common stuff, the the old silver bullet. They must turn on the full moon nights. They have the option to turn whenever.
Are werewolves immortal in this universe?
Well, they have silver bullet. Like they'll
Right,
die.
but
Anything else? No.
barring
Yeah, same with like vampires.
okay, yeah, but barring like silver bullet or a
And
stake through the heart,
stakes.
vampires and werewolves are immortal.
Right.
Okay. I would.
What else? What are the other rules that I'm? You become a bigger, like you way taller. Your clothes will definitely like disappear. I don't
Yeah.
care, about whatever movie or show you've seen. Your pants, you're gonna lose your damn pants. Like
What if I get like really big sweatpants, like really stretchy ones?
they'll turn into boy shorts for you because it's huge. They'll turn into this like 9-foot wolf.
Whoa, 9 feet? How big is my dick?
Wolf dick.
Like,
So it's sheath until you see a hot like girl wolf, and then you get your red rocket.
okay.
Then you totally will not in there too. So be careful when you fuck because you can't like separate for like a half hour.
All right. I don't know. Big problem with vampires is the whole not being able to go out during the day thing, right? Because how are you gonna get groceries?
Okay.
Like when I was younger, I totally would have said vampire, right? But
Mhm.
I'm older. I'm more concerned with like practicality. I think life as a werewolf would be easier.
Okay. So the one
Although,
thing that's stopping you is the daylight thing.
yeah. I don't want to like
So what if there's like an amulet or a ring that you could wear that protects you from that?
Yeah, but like I forget my fucking keys all the time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But a ring is like sometimes it even molds into you, depends on how long. Like wedding rings, there's so many people I know that like have this dent because they wear
Yeah.
it for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to get that ring glued to my finger. Oh, question: if I'm a werewolf, when I transform, do I still retain my my human consciousness, or do I go like feral and just indiscriminately murder people?
Oh, okay. For the when it's like full moon, you go
Hmm.
like absolutely feral.
Okay.
For like whenever you pick, you're loyal to your family, your pack,
Hmm.
and you still retain the tenderness and everything, but it's still you gotta be careful because you don't know your own strength.
Yeah.
But for sure, when like that full moon night, there's you gotta lock yourself up. Like there
Yeah.
ain't shit.
Yeah. No, I'd have to like rent a storage unit or something
Uh-huh.
and just like lock myself in there. Which sucks because I love the full moon. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
You'll have to get a buddy to like chain you up. I don't know. How would you? Because you'll try to beat the shit. You'll try to like break down the door and everything. So it's gonna have to be some really hefty shit to hold you in.
Hmm. Yeah, there's pros and cons to both sides. It's a
Hmm.
difficult decision. Yeah, I don't know the losing control part. That definitely scares me. Because I don't want to kill anyone, right? I don't want that on my
Right.
conscience. Um, but then if I'm a vampire, like I have to drink blood.
Hmm.
So,
But you can also drink animal blood.
oh, okay. All right. Well, that's no problem then. Just go bite some cows, right?
Yeah.
to be a vampire, you said last night you're practically nocturnal anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Vampires and werewolves are they're both cool.
And yes, you would be able to turn into a bat.
Oh, man. I could fly. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a big point in the
Only
vampire
only
side.
at night, and you need to be naked.
I'm always naked at night. No problem.
No problem.
Yeah, and vampires get like hella chicks too. Huh.
Yeah, they get charmed. They get the glamour. You can use some powers to boss people around.
Whoa, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I might have to go with vampire. Werewolves
The
are pretty
werewolf is
cool.
like extra fucking strong and stamina for days. And, you know,
I already got that. Hey.
great sense of smell, hearing too.
Mm-hmm.
What if I remove the 9 foot? What if I just say a regular wolf? Is that way
Yeah.
you can like spy on people? Hey, I'm just a puppy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's such a tough choice.
Never take off the rink and get stinky real fast. You don't wash under it. Oh, you gotta like take it out, or just like scratch your bicep and fucking implant it in your arm.
Mm,
Nobody says you have to wear it on your hand.
true.
Mm.
Oh, the thing that sucks about being a vampire, though, is you don't eat food anymore. You just drink blood. Like,
Yeah, no food. Yeah, just straight up blood.
dude, no hamburgers ever again.
I mean, you can to keep up appearances, but you won't be able to taste nothing.
Oh, God.
Right? Oh my God, that just did it.
What a cruel fate. Man. I don't know. I think that just tipped me in the other direction. Right now, I'm leaning werewolf.
Yeah, me too. And I'm over here. I'm the one asking this. I'm like, no way.
Yeah. Yeah. No more Hungry Man Salisbury steak.
Or fried chicken. Yeah.
No more fried chicken. Oh my
A
God.
brownie.
No. I couldn't do it. Okay. I choose werewolf. I pick werewolf. Final answer. I don't care if I kill people. Oh, I'll still have my spicy chicken sandwiches.
But no, yeah, you have to drink animal blood, because if you can't find an animal and you bite a person, you go into a frenzy. Like, you won't be able to stop unless you like really like can have years and years of experience of stopping.
My goodness.
It's like trying to stop yourself from like coming as it's coming out. So no. There's still a chance you can do it, but it's a frenzy.
Yeah.
But no steak, you say.
Yeah, no steak, dude. Forget it.
Yeah. No more bacon. Nothing. No bacon eaters. Would you grow
No.
your hair out super long if you were a vampire? Not really. No steak, only steak. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to go with werewolf.
But as a vampire, you'll never age. you'll be young and have that, you know,
Mm. Yeah, but
you'll look the same.
what's the good in living forever if you can't like have fucking food, dude?
But at that point, blood will taste like the best filet mignon you've ever had in your entire life. But it's the texture, bro. That's it's the seasoning. It's so hard. And like blood bags will taste like Chef Boyardee ravioli because they're preserved, you know? Or actually, the blood bags will be the Hungry Man, you know? Because they're.
Mm,
Yeah, this is just difficult.
it really is.
The goddess is like, hurry up, please. There's a line behind you.
Hey, don't rush me, bitch. You're the one who offered me this deal, okay? I'm
Yeah.
just considering my options.
Oh, and let's go ahead and
s-
add. Wait,
can you
hold on.
send
Let's
me?
go ahead and add the Konosuba thing, and you can bring one thing from your world, and no, you can't bring the goddess.
Aw. Um. Let's see.
Come on, guys. Chat. What do you? Bunch of you just want to be vampires, huh? No? No, I only see vampire. One person. Queen Lilith. Queen Lilith, that's a great name for a vampire, too, so there you go.
Yeah. Um.
No, you can't bring the goddess. That's just Konosuba. Did you know there's a seal VTuber? I didn't know there was a seal VTuber.
There's
Wonder
an
if anybody
everything
have ever asked her
VTuber.
to go clubbing. Oh my god, I wonder if anybody's ever asked her to go clubbing. Okay, that's cute. That's hilarious.
See, I wish we were operating under underworld rules, right? You know, because
What?
then,
What do you mean?
you know, like the underworld movies, because then werewolves live forever too. So that would would be a huge point. Um, I mean, even if blood tasted really good, right?
Yeah.
Like, you still only get to eat blood, you know?
Yeah, but your entire system changes to that. So that for that to be like literally what you need to live, so it becomes the best thing ever, not just for survival, but it becomes the tastiest thing.
Right? But like there's still a lack of variety, you know? Like, you can't get
But you
like
don't know
a.
that as a vampire, though. As a vampire, you know that that's it. And your body adapts to that. I get what you're saying. Oh, I absolutely get it. Yeah, not being able to taste anything blows.
Right? Like, if I'm a werewolf, I can go to Wendy's and get, like, you know, fucking Baconator and a pretzel pub chicken.
Shit, you
Nice.
can go.
I guess there would be, like, different animals, though. Uh oh.
What would be different animals?
Like, maybe different animals' blood would taste different, you know?
Yeah, I mean, would make sense.
Right? Instead of a Baconator, you could just get a cow. And then instead of a pretzel pub chicken, you could just get a chicken.
Yeah.
You don't need the pretzel
Which,
pub part.
which one gets me a harem? Probably the werewolf, because you'll be alpha. Or you have an option to be alpha. You have to fight for it, though, so to get the bitches, the literal bitches.
Yeah, but vampires get mad chicks too. I think you could swing a harem
Vamp
with either one.
Vampires get mad chicks through charm and, like, eye stuff. So, like, wouldn't you feel guilty that they don't like you for you?
No,
They don't like you for your big, like,
I
dog
wouldn't.
dick?
I wouldn't use my vampire Riz. Right. I wouldn't use my Rizzler powers. I'd just
Okay.
I'd
Because you'd be hot.
Right, I just like meet chicks like normal, and just see if we hit it
Okay.
off. Obviously, I'd be like, hey, look, there's something I need to tell you. I'm a fucking vampire, so.
Yeah. So you would still stick with your with monogamy?
Yeah, of
'Cause, like,
course.
Mega Fat's talking about a harem.
Okay. I don't know. I might try the harem thing out for a while, just because I could.
Because at that point, nothing can hurt you, really. No disease, nothing.
Find a thirsty waitress and take her home for a drink.
Take her home for a drink, get it?
Hey. All right, question for the goddess: is there like a free trial period? Right? Can I try both out and just see which one?
Do you see this line behind you? You see all these weebs that just got hit by a tractor?
Hey, you should have had more goddesses on staff today. All right,
Then I'll pick for you. Click.
Honestly, either one would be cool.
0 dogs. Don't dogs and wolves only breed in seasons? Well, yes, but you're part of it. You're also human, so you can fuck any time. You don't need to wait for that.
Although, fuck, if I pick werewolf, everyone's gonna say I'm a furry.
Nah, come on. They can't call you something that you literally are.
I'm not. No, being a werewolf.
It's
does
like,
not
ew,
make
look at you, you're a
furry.
human. Okay.
Just because I'm a werewolf doesn't mean I'm part of your weird fucking fandom.
Who's gonna call you that in a new world that don't understand that?
Oh yeah, that's
That
true. I
is
wouldn't have to
normal
deal
to
with
be a
any of
wolf.
these fucking people.
Mm-hmm. How do you get hit by a tractor top speed like 20? Have you not seen Konosuba, hey, Gideon? Actually, he doesn't even get hit by the tractor. He gets hit by the heart attack.
Yeah, he
He
dies of a
dies-
heart attack.
Yeah.
Gutter says, yeah, but all the furries in the line will show up in the starting zone with you. Shit.
Oh my god. They were listening in while waiting. You're
Even
that guy
in
that we
another
all waited
dimension,
for.
I can't escape them.
What? It's an actual field tractor, not a semi truck. No,
Yeah,
yeah. Fucking
Konosuba.
watch the show. It's fucking hilarious. Is getting bitten by the tractor an option? What? Getting bitten by it? What?
Oh, God. Oh, you'd be a were tractor.
Yeah, what the hell is that? You'll get urges when you walk back past the apple farm or something. What the fuck?
Every autumn during the harvest, you transform.
Look at Halloween hayrides turn into a nightmare.
changing.
What?
I'm changing.
Yeah.
It's just like beep beep.
Beep beep. When you walk backwards, there'll be a beep beep. Yeah.
Beep beep beep.
Okay.
You don't want to be a were tractor? I didn't say I didn't want to. I was just trying to figure out what to be. Yeah, excuse me, goddess. Can I choose were tractor?
Oh my god. Who would pick that and why?
I mean, who doesn't want to be a nice big strong piece of farm equipment?
Very slow, very specific.
But reliable.
Yeah, yeah. The fuck? Fuck for Lyle. The way you said that like a commercial. Fucking. Don't forget life.
Wait, can I be a werecopter?
Come on. Come on. All right. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. That actually would be cool, but fuck this.
Yeah, dude. Being able to transform into an Apache helicopter. That would be dope.
Oh my god, that must be a painful transformation.
Yeah. Dude. Helicopters cost a lot of money too. You could do like freelance helicopter work, you know?
Like tours over Niagara Falls or something? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to enter your body.
I know. I have a lot of people inside of me.
Don't forget to buckle up, guys. and watch your elbows. That's my stomach. You're fucking crazy, all of you.
Are you just a transformer now? Yeah.
Right? Like, everything just turned around. No answer for the original question. I just had a full story arc. I gotta
All right.
pee. I will be back.
Okay. Transformers more than meets the eye. You don't need to be a helicopter to have people inside of you? I guess that's true, huh? The abominable werecopter. Scourge of the battlefield. Yeah, dude, especially if you got like isekai to a medieval fantasy world where all they have is swords and gay shit like that, you fucking destroy everybody as a helicopter. Yeah, I'm choosing werecopter. Definitely. That's my final answer. Excuse me. Man, I don't have enough dye. I need more dye. Mac copter sounds like some comic book shit. Yeah, dude. Have some rocket launchers on me and shit. That would be sick. Although if I'm in like a medieval isekai world, where would I get like more ammunition? Although I guess if I'm a werecopter, right? I could eat food when I was a human, and then when I transformed into a helicopter, the food would like translate into ammunition. All right, that makes sense. To the Mac copter. requires a diet like epic mealtime to sustain ammo supply. Dude, that would be great, right? You just burn off all your extra calories as ammo. You'd be like shredded all the time. Wouldn't have to work out. You know, just turn into a helicopter and go blow stuff up. Yeah, no, this is the best option. Absolutely.
あらどうしたの
Werecopter.
目が釘付けよ
That's where it's at. Man, what was I doing? It's abs day. Oh. I would get inside the Mac copter. I'd be happy to give you a ride, Megafat, wherever you want to go. Werecopter, their copter.
私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの
My god, I've got brain rot. So if you and a buddy are hanging out and you want to get some grub, do you just transform and say, hop in me, pal? Or do you make him walk? Why would I make my homie walk if I'm a fucking werecopter? I'd give all my friends free rides. I think this would legit make a good anime, right? Isekai werecopter. Right, you get like the protagonist gets isekai to like some war-torn nation in another dimension, and yeah, the faction that you spawn into is losing, and so you use your fucking helicopter powers to help turn the tide of the war, become a hero to the people, marry the princess, and have little baby helicopters, little drones, right? Little drone babies. There was that isekai where a tank gets processed by a cat. I'm assuming that was possessed and autocorrect fucked you. That's what I'm gonna guess. They call him the village helicopter. Everyone gets a ride. Hey man, not like that. I wouldn't be a helicopter slut, okay? It's not a sexual thing. Just doing favors for people. Ah. So do girls have balls or nah? I don't know. Nobody's ever seen like what they've got down there. I don't think so. Your guess is as good as mine, dude. Whoa. Let's see, where can I get more dye? Yeah, dude, so final answer, werecopter. Definitely.
I'm glad that you say that, but it wasn't an option at all. It
Well,
just became something from you guys.
I made it an option, right? Opportunities
No, you can't.
don't exist unless you create them.
Okay, then you die because that's
Dude,
it.
I'm a
Those
helicopter.
are the only two
You
options
can't
you
kill
got.
me. What are you gonna do? You can't fucking kill a helicopter.
Literally, like, stop you from existing. You're
You have a
you're in the
rocket
DMV.
launcher?
You're in the heaven DMV
don't
right
think
now,
so.
waiting to whatever, man.
Okay, fine. All right. I'll go back to the original question. Okay.
Don't forget the one thing from your world too.
Right. I remembered that. I would choose to be a vampire. Okay. And the one thing I would bring from our world would be an Apache helicopter.
What the fuck are you gonna do with it? You don't know how to fucking drive it, fly it.
Dude, I'm a vampire. I've got like the rest of eternity to learn.
Okay, sure. All right, that sounds good then.
Yeah. I'd be a vampire in a helicopter. How fucking cool would that be?
It's like a medieval, like, kind of world. There's no gasoline.
I'd figure something out.
How?
Well, like, there's got to be wizards there, right? It's an isekai world.
Yeah.
So I'd just, like, get them to make gasoline, you know?
Sure. Okay.
I'd use my vampire mind control powers to get the wizards to make me gasoline and rockets and shit. And yeah, then I'd be the vampire with a helicopter. I'd rule the world, dude. Nobody could touch me.
They're not scientists. They're magicians.
Yeah, they're wizards.
So
it's even
how
better
are they
than
gonna
being
learn a
scientist.
spell about something they don't know? Like, they doesn't exist in the world.
Well, I'm a vampire. I have like psychic powers. I can like implant the idea in their heads.
You know how to make gas? Besides Taco Bell?
I just made some.
Did you hear that? I just made. Oh my god, bro! I did walk the fuck right into that though. I was like, wait.
I wonder if you could just power the helicopter with farts. It's basically the same thing, right?
Oh my god.
Although, do vampires fart?
I've never heard of a vampire. Guys, I don't know. I don't think so, right? Because, like, you're undead and you're not really eating no beans or nothing. It's blood.
Yeah.
Does blood give you gas?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question.
Any vampires in the chat that can answer this question?
Oh my fucking god. I love shit like this. Just
Yeah.
stupid fucking questions and combos.
Thought exercises, you know. It's stimulates
Yeah.
the mind, helps with creativity.
Absolute absurdity.
Superior Butt Sniffer says vampire here, can confirm. Alright, well there's our answer.
Superior butt sniffer? So, like, you're the top? Like, no one else sniffs the butts like you?
I guess so.
Or, like, do you only smell superior butts? Like, is that superior for your
Oh, yeah.
qualifications or, like, the quality of said ass?
Yeah. Yeah, are you like the greatest butt sniffer ever, or are you just an average butt sniffer who's very picky?
So, like, in a restaurant, I can't finish the sentence because it's so stupid. You send your butt back. I was like, nope, this is not done correctly. I ordered a superior butt.
This butt is entirely subpar. I thought this was a Michelin star restaurant.
This is half-assed. Oh, God. Oh, quality content. Fuck. We just destroyed that name. I'm sorry, but not really sorry. Superior about Sniffer.
Sorry,
You
not
walked
sorry.
in with with the content, and you handed it to us. Or are you just picky? This is fucking good. This butt's for you. Oh my god. Are we just delirious up in here? How are you feeling, by the way? Tired? Gonna be done soon?
Up in here.
Up in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with delirious.
Yeah. alright.
Delirious, Delulu, Delovely. I need some more dye, but it's so expensive.
There was a point where you had 1,000 dies.
I know, that's from all those fucking upgrade packages that I bought that I forgot to write off on my taxes. Where the fuck else can I get dye? I think you can get it from here. VR shop. Nope. Nope.
Better, Rowena, you said you pick human and then you pick the USS Gerald Ford Carrier Strike Group. But human is not an option. It's one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm only being offered 2 choices.
That's all that's left on the board.
She's a goddess, right? She can make me whatever. Why can't I just be a werecopter?
Like, who are you to come in here and demand? You're dead. Giving you an option.
Yeah, well, you know, just because I'm dead doesn't mean I shouldn't be a
A Karen?
conscious consumer. Artificial scarcity makes the isekai more valuable.
What do you miss? Like, missed a whole conversation. I don't know how long you were gone, but it was a whole arc.
Yeah, what you missed is I just want to be a werecopter, and Dashie won't let me.
It's not my rules.
Oh right, it's the quote-unquote goddess.
It's the goddess that's giving you, that's being like super generous and
And who made up this hypothetical goddess? You. You.
look,
It was
just
you
because
all along.
you're practicing to be a. I'm just going with a question. Meanwhile, you're just being a little bitch about it. Like, just fucking be grateful.
I'm not being a little bitch.
You totally are. You're complaining about your order that you didn't even pay for.
I'm a big bitch.
Grande bitch, grande puta. I'm a big puta. Coño. Pooter. Pooter.
Pooter.
You choose werewolf, okay. Okay, so what was your biggest like beef with choosing fucking with vampire? That you can't taste food?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so now you snap. You can taste food, but you'll become a woman. Female vampire.
Huh.
Take it or leave it.
Can I be a Fuda so I can still have a dick?
I didn't say food, I said female. This you can't haggle. Like,
Why?
fucking A, dude.
This goddess is a fucking bitch.
All right, then you have to sacrifice something then. You can't see the color green.
Whatever, colors are gay anyway.
No, you need that shit, man. They blend into other shit.
I'm a fucking vampire, it doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm only gonna like go out at night. Everything's dark anyway. I'll have like awesome night vision.
you'll be hot as fuck.
Yeah,
Very flexible.
be a hot lady vampire with a huge cock who can't see the color green. Yeah, I'd
Now we
take
gotta
that
sacrifice
deal.
something. Chat, no, chat. You need to, in order to get that food a dick, you need to sacrifice something, like, equivalent exchange, brah. Like, help me out. What does he have to
Yeah,
sacrifice?
like. No, don't ask chat. They're gonna suggest something
Why?
ridiculous.
It's interactive. Like, none of this is ridiculous. Just what chat's about
Yeah,
to
no,
say.
they're
will be
gonna make it like
ridiculous.
weird and goofy.
Oh my god.
The whole exercise will just descend into nonsense.
Oh, dude. Okay, you want a dick? Fine. Then you get your period every month.
Yeah, but I'm a vampire, so I can just drink that shit.
You can drink
Tastes like me.
Gross. There's chunks in that shit, right?
What?
There's chunks in that shit.
Hey,
Like, it's
man,
not
you said
just
it
blood.
earlier. It's all about the texture.
There you go. There's your steak.
Yeah.
Gideon's like, take the receipt. Leave the. Do not. Oh my god. Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty
Gross.
vile.
I mean, it's not like chunky, like soup or anything. It's more like tiny pieces of Jello. Gross.
Dessert.
Slurp. Gross. Why would you drink your own blood? That's nasty.
No, it's
Blood
really
fine,
fine.
but not period blood. You're drinking your the lining of your I can't even say it. Yeah, it's your uterine lining. It's not just blood.
Uterine.
The jaded warlock. Baby room lining. Yeah.
Uterine. Meterin. Uterine.
Why are you tearing? Tearing up that pussy?
Yeah, there we go. Good save.
I mean, you do realize that you can also become pregnant then.
Vampires can get pregnant?
No, I'm just fucking with you that point.
Okay.
I wanted you to bitch.
Alright. Scared me there for a second.
Oh god. Stop saying boba tea, boba chunks.
Ew. Gross.
And what was your beef with the wolf? This werewolf?
Well, like, when you transform, you could accidentally kill someone, which I don't want to do.
Okay. Mm.
Yeah, that was the main thing. Also, it was just, like, vampires get to live forever, werewolves don't, right? So, there's that. You gotta weigh that part of it. Be pretty tight to live forever. Or at least for, like, a super long time. If you ever get sick of it, you can just stake yourself through the heart. Yeah, it would be fun to be, like, immortal, but not, like, unkillable,
Immortal but not unkillable? You mean killable? You can still die, but not.
Right.
That there is a way to kill you.
Right. It would be fun to be immortal, but it would not be fun to be unkillable.
Right.
I would want to still be able to die if I so chose.
Exactly, yeah.
So, like, I imagine at a certain point you just get totally fucking bored. It's like, dude, I want out.
And you lose everybody around you.
Yeah. If I was a vampire, would I be able to turn other people into vampires? Okay, cool. So if I met a gal that I really liked, we could be vampires together.
Yeah. But I don't think it could be like everybody you bite. There needs to be like a specific ritual or something.
Sure. Yeah, no, well, I think traditionally, like, you don't turn someone into a vampire just by biting them. You gotta give them some of your blood, too, to complete the transformation. That's how it usually goes.
Something.
Dude, look at my cursor.
It's spelled out.
Yeah.
Fuck. Stupid.
Sounds like Vampire the Masquerade.
All right, so you were killed in the world of
Okay.
vampires and werewolves. You just got yeeted again, and here's the goddess again. It's like, oh god, you didn't even last 48 hours. What happened?
What? How did I
You're like,
die?
oh, dude.
I had a
I don't
fucking
know. I'm just-
helicopter.
All right, 200 years passed, and somebody really had they wanted revenge because you ate their goat.
I
And it was the
didn't do
prize
that
goat.
though.
Well,
There was no
I'm moving the
evidence.
story along. All right.
All right, I was cleared of all charges. This isn't fair.
All right, fine. The story ends there. So fucking boring. The end.
All right,
Credits.
fine.
No
God.
season 2, guys.
Sorry, guys. Creative differences.
Feel free to ask me a question. God. For me to destroy.
I didn't destroy that question. I made it cooler. Okay, let me think of a question for you. Question.
How do you like your elves, Dashie? What do you mean, how do I like my elves? Like medium rare? What are you talking about?
Hildy, come over here. She's dangerous.
I have
Alright.
fallen asleep on her titties. Like, I'm not gonna.
She's lucky you didn't bite one of them off. My goodness.
Oh, kind, variety, flavor. Oh, I didn't know if they come with flavors. That's kind of cool. Like, what kind of flavors? Like, vanilla? Earthy? Kind. Okay. I don't, I don't know. I'm not very fluent in nerd. I try to be. But, ears pointed upwards. Wait, what? This is too many options, like, what the fuck? Manatee man. Oh my god. Elves usually come in vanilla, chocolate, and occasionally blueberry or blue raspberry. Cool. So if I like eat her out, my tongue turns blue, and I get brain freeze. What physical qualities do I like in elves? Delicate, yet athletic and hold on. Is there like an elf maker? Like website I can like create your own elf?
There is an elf maker. It's called Koikatsu.
All right. Is there one that like is not does not take forever for me to use?
Build an elf.
Build an elf, yeah.
I don't know. Let's just Google elf maker and see what happens.
Create your own elf.
Actually, me and Hildy could make you an elf. Just turn around for like 5 minutes, and then you'll have to wait like 9 months.
Lame. 9 minutes. How dare you?
What?
She needs more than that.
Warhammer Fantasy Dark Elves are the only way. Sacrificing you to a vengeful war god and looking hot as fuck while doing it. I think I might have had some of those, actually. I'm just doing Warhammer. Warhammer Dark Elf.
Who's Eleanor?
Eleanor? Oh, she's the elf in this game. You've seen her before, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure then.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
She could be Hildy's sister. Same skin color, same hair color, same eye color.
Yeah. Mm. Mm. I'll need to look up more pictures.
Forget. What is she? Oh yeah, she uses the water orb to fight.
She likes to make you all wet right before she kills you. Question, do y'all play Goddess of Victory Nikki? Okay?
No. But people keep telling me to.
Are you saying they all look alike, MC? Oh, wait. Oh, alike to you? Yeah.
No, I'm saying this particular elf has the same skin, hair, and eye color as Hildy. Okay, how am I supposed to test this ability if this doofus doesn't hit me?
I'm not like a huge fan of like white hair or silver hair. I mean, I won't like kick her out of bed, but like, you know, you're giving me a preference.
Hey, we can't all have good taste, you know?
What's up, Chuck Fitz? Tried Nikkei or Nikki one time. It felt actual embarrassment and gave it another try, another day, and uninstalled.
Why'd you feel embarrassment? Also, hi Choco Fitz, what's up? Got the sickies? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man.
No.
Ow.
Very familiar with those, and I'm so sorry because that just kills like Just ruins everything.
万物の葉
The story of Nikki is pretty good. The gameplay needs work. Again, fucker. Doing all the way over there, asshole. What's this guy's name again?
Greg.
Greg, that's right.
She's trying to avoid pain? How dare you, Greg?
No, he just like teleported all far away from me. Eleanor actually seems like a fun character to play. She's got like elf nature powers. It's pretty cool.
She completely passed the buck.
Hey,
Her spirit bucks?
I got it.
Yeah, it was 13 minutes later, but still.
I wonder what kind of outfits she has. I bet they're great. Collection. Costume. Oh wow, that looks great. Oh my god. Why don't I have this character?
Jesus Christ. See, that's... Oh, I need to smack that ass. Shiny. Fuck. See, that ass would make the sound of that, like, meat that I slap at Costco.
Dude. Can't believe you're slapping meat in the middle of Costco.
Hey, it's brought me friendship.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
That's not much.
Damn. Look at that shit.
That outfit should be like half price. There's barely any material there. What are we even paying for?
Believe you me, I get it. And I never understood that.
Yeah, a lot of her outfits are really low on the outfit part.
Made of magic material, because how does that shit stay on that tit for that amount of time?
Oh, good lord.
Oh shit, set her free now.
You can't take the blindfold off. Oh, well. Dude. That's fucking cool. They're held on by waifu magic? Yeah, clearly.
What's the point of that right there?
That's nice. That almost looks like something a normal person would wear. kind of want her. I think I found the subject of my next MC fan art. Yeah. Or you could just make one of me and Hildy, right? They make such a cute couple. Yeah, the Egyptian one's fucking dope. It's like, unfortunately, it's a limited edition outfit. Oh yeah, speaking of which,
面白そうな余興ね。
I can get anything I want from here. Best thing about this game, every girl has a nude base. What do you mean a nude base? Is that like a secret base where they're all hanging around naked? I want to go there.
何よ。
And that's the second base.
私に稽古をつけてほしい子でもいるの？
It's a naked character with a costume over the top of it. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, I get what you're
Every
saying.
character that's wearing a costume is naked, with a costume on top. Like, isn't that how it works?
Yeah, but what they're saying is like the base skin texture of the model doesn't have like, you know, built-in underwear or something to cover things up. It all just depends on which costume you choose. Yeah, I get it. I want this one. It's fucking awesome.
Thank you for making me holy. And thank you for giving me holes to choose from. Because I'm not a godless whore. They'll have to come in the back door. Therefore, fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
Oh, that's
The good
this.
Lord would want it that way.
That's those two chicks, right?
Mhm.
Same. Yeah.
おかしいわね。まあ、いいわ。ほらほら、頑張って。
I have a question for Dashie. Chocofit says.
Oh, Dashie, what?
Says, is it annoying to have a chest? Like, does it hurt if you hit them on the door frame? Much like how when we sit on our own balls.
Okay. From what I hear, it's nothing like that. You guys have it bad. Is it annoying to have a chest? I mean, you do mean boobs, right? Because we all have chests.
Right.
Yes. I unfortunately run on the large side, and it has been part of why my back is fucked up.
あら、どうしたの？
And also, like, it's just,
はい。
oh, It's hard to find like
おかしいわな。
clothes that are okay. For what the size of what my tits are, society thinks I'm like fat, but I'm not. I don't know how to explain this. So like everything's gonna be fucking tight, and it just does things to it. Yes, I wish I was not as top heavy.
Get breast reduction surgery.
You can get breast reduction surgery. Like that shit, like is first of all painful. Second of all, like it won't be covered, and I don't like surgeries. I have been
Mhm.
traumatized.
買い物くらい一人でしたらどう？ 何よ。
One of the women who sings that song voices Velma now. Really? It's probably the shorter one. She does a lot of cartoons.
Could you?
Dashie, have you smacked someone with the girls? Fucking of course. Like, why have these things and not use them? So Dashie has the time and build. What does that mean? There's like they're all different. What does that mean?
私に稽古をつけてほしい。
There
I
is
don't have
no-
exaggerated titties like some of these bitches. No,
they don't look like this.
no, they don't look like that. Fuck that.
There's some flat timing in. Like Yuki, for example.
Did they have like human being sized?
Human being sized boobs. Let's see.
Yeah.
久しぶり。はじめまして。かな。
Those are pretty like reasonable.
Those are human being sized, sure.
Let's see who else. I don't think any of the characters I have reasonable sized boobs. I don't know, the closest would be like Spinal.
For her height. Actually, no, her hips match her tits. Why can't they have one that looks like a woman?
What do you mean?
They look too young. Sora is the closest normal human size. Do you have a Sora?
Oh.
Once again.
Cat girl alert.
I don't know what that is, Mr. Quickly.
Oh, that's a short stack right there.
How tall is she?
She's,
Is she in the 4 feet?
yeah, compared to the other characters, she's very short. They don't give their, like, exact... They need to give measurements in this game. I've said this
Yeah, aren't
before.
most of them like 5'10"? BD were saying that. Like, they're all my height.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just between you and me. Sex. Everyone. It's the sex that God can see.
Ina and Astaroth are about the same height. I saw a fan estimation that placed Ina at around 4'10". Yeah, that seems about right to me.
I didn't know. I thought Astros were like 5'2".
Yeah, Astaroth, I don't know.
All my life, I've been good. Mom and Dad, God say I'm good.
Astaroth has the illusion of extra height because she floats. She's pulling a fast one on us.
The Bible tells me. With the horse, with the pretty ring, look the other girl got nose and chin. I got a boyfriend. He's cute as heck. And I made a pact to keep my hymen intact. Jesus and I are tight. I love those girls.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only really seen the songs that you're showing me, but they've all been great. The wiki says Astaroth is 5'3". Okay. Oh yeah, we could look on the wiki. I didn't even think about that. I want to know how tall Francis is.
She was 6'1", 6'2".
Francis. Timing and wiki. 5'11"? That's it?
Really?
I guess to a Japanese man, that's like huge.
That's enormous.
That makes sense. What about Natsu? She's really tall too. What? 5'9". That's crazy.
Go-kart racing, accidentally masturbating, go-kart racing, mechanicals of fornicating, go-kart racing, stopping their last finish line.
Telling me that woman's only 5'9".
Ow. Go-kart racing, accidentally masturbating, go-kart racing, mechanicals of fornicating, go-kart racing, stopping their last finish line.
Arabella's 5'9" also.
You're 5'9" and you don't even look that tall? You would in Japan, apparently.
Yeah, you gotta look at all of this from a Japanese person's perspective. 5'9", 5'10", it's fucking huge. What about Phantasma? Oh, they don't give a height.
I think we should Americanize them all and just add 5 inches to all of them.
5
inches? Subtract. Oh wait, add or subtract? No, add.
Add. I'd say like maybe 3 inches. 5's a bit much. Okay, what about Asagi? What's her height? No. Seriously? Like, She's the main character, and it doesn't give her height? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, wrong wiki. Stupid. 5'6"? Perfect. Soggy is 5'8", Wiki says 5'6". Make like my ex and mentally add 3 inches. Is that a cell phone right there? Huh. I gave you gifts, Phantasm. Oh. Oh. Wow, it's 8 a.m. That's everything rolled over. Hey, love letter, that's good. Alright, well, we'll worry about all that tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep, guys.
Alright then.
Yeah. That was a nice,
Sounds
short little
like a plan.
9-hour stream. Who's the love letter for, MC? Well, you know, my one true love is Asagi, but I can't give her any more affinity presents because I maxed out her affinity levels. I did give her a love letter though. But yeah, no, I'm probably going to give it to Rin because then I can get these gems, because unlike real women, sometimes these ones actually give you gifts back when you buy them stuff. I'm not actually a misogynist, I just like making the jokes. Anyway.
Good night.
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Night,
Dream of all
bitches.
the titties.
Thanks for turning out again, guys, and I'll see you this evening. I'll try to start streaming a little bit earlier tonight.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Call the doctor again. We.